Round, 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 get around from town to town, round, round, get around. I'm getting bugged up and down. Hi guys, up and down the same old strip. I gotta find a new place where the kids are hit. My buddies and me are getting real well known. Yeah, the bad guys know us and they leave us alone. Hey guys, how's it going? It is I, the real Randy Chavez, coming at you today with a Veve OMI update video. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty drunk. As we're new, welcome. For not, welcome back. I love y'all. Everyone say hello to Dashi. Hello, Dashi. And everyone, please check out at HitHimDown and at KingMavsForever over on the Twitter. Stand up, Trout, and King Mavs over on the Veve app. Kobe Collection, OMI Player One over on the YouTube. RateX.eth domain name. Kyle Willson, Wendy Stibalis, Puddin' Cheeks, Veve Las Vegas, Taps Trades, Mars Davis, Legacy of Bermuda, where was it? Soda Pop Media, Veve Darklink, and Veve Vibes all on the YouTube. Then you got at Wet Wizard Veve and Gary O at 1234CA3 all on the Twitter. I don't know. I had trouble getting out of bed this morning. I was like, all right, I skipped the gym again today. I went and I was like, okay, look, I got so screwed. I had, the podcast I was supposed to have tomorrow morning at 9. She just canceled on me like an hour or two ago, like 2 hours ago. So if she would have canceled like 12 hours ago, I would have been tripping with Lucy right now. We've been having a great time. I still might do that on Thursday. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But there's a lot of news to go over. First off, I want to bring up the fact that whales are still buying. Like, it is maybe not all of the whales, but a couple portions of whales are still buying. So when you have, especially as things go low, you know, like Spider-Man Secret Rare was at like 100K at one point, and what is he now? Well, the floor was just gobbled up by none other than Dr. Profit, who just bought one at 21,500 gems. And then you have at Wet Wizard Veve, our homie, who's listing his number 45 for 99, pretty much 100,000 gems. 3 months ago that would have been a great deal. Now, I mean, let's say the floor is at, let's say 25, let's say 2.5, so it'd be like 62,000 would be like the sub 100, but then sub 50 usually gets an additional premium on top of that. 100K seems like a lot. And assuming Dr. Profit already has some of the sub 50s, I don't know if that. I mean, again, anybody else that can't get them, because again, if someone like Dr. Profit or Ray Fixie or whoever has them, then they're just not able to go, and they'll just never be on the market. Like you'll never see those on the market. Other things to go over. Let's see did I screenshot these? It is. Okay, so first thing I should go over is, I guess, 1 year ago. Okay, so 1 year. This is from a Brian McSpadden on Facebook saying, "It's hilarious to see people complain about anything over here. Over a year ago, I was so happy we even had a marketplace to look at. We would buy a store item and cycle mints till we got a good one, and then sell it off app and buy more gems from the store. Todd's went from being sold for $1,000 on eBay to free falling to 200 gems, 80% discount. Does that sound familiar? A price within, and that was a piece within like a week of the marketplace opening. This Facebook group didn't even exist really. This is Veve Collectibles on Facebook. They have like 20-something thousand people on there. There was only like 10,000 users at that point. We've come so far and still have so much to go. I still feel excited for what this year will bring." And he posts in there, 1 year ago in April, said, "Let the games begin, boys. Finally got into the marketplace." So it was very, very hard to be able to go do that years ago, or at least last year. Some other news we have is Immutable X token staking calculations incorporates all trades on Immutable X, and that comes from the GameStop NFT marketplace. So this has us on about 4 different extra marketplaces that are not Veve. Obviously, you have the Veve marketplace, but you're going to have, you have Immutable X, you have OpenSea, you have Coinbase NFT, and you have GameStop NFT marketplace. So all of these places, I just got I just got an email from Coinbase saying like, hey, you can now join the Coinbase NFT marketplace, and I didn't do it yet because I am putting all my money into OMIs. As soon as this one last thing comes in, I should have 132 million OMI. Open. This cup was filled like 50 minutes ago. When I got back from the store, I got eggs. I got cheese over there. Oh, can't wait to eat the rest of that cheese. It's had an amazing omelet. Anywho, so that's four different places that is not Veve. And again, this is going to be a slow thing. Slowly but surely, we'll get on Immutable X. We'll get on, all those places I was talking about. Which one's going to come first? Probably Immutable X. That would seem to make the most sense, and probably Coinbase NFT as soon as that's done with. I will bring up. I see you, Sinful Mawile. I will bring up that Coinbase thing in a second. You have Immutable X and Coinbase NFT because Coinbase put in a lot of money to Immutable X, so you have those two that'll probably get out first, and then probably they're still waiting. Veve is still waiting on Immutable X to get partnered with OpenSea for them to flesh out their stuff. So that will probably be last. GameStop NFT Marketplace will probably be third. And again, some places like DesignerCon will probably be the and I would say anything from WB as well from DC, because they, like I said, they want their product everywhere. It's like Amanda Waller talking to Terry McGinnis saying, "Well, he left his DNA all over town." No, not like that. It's a sexual innuendo at a kid's show. I love those. That's hysterical. Although it's kind of adult. I mean, it's still a great show. Anyway, yeah, they're leaving their DNA as many as they can. Why? Because that's just going to bring eyes to it. Bring eyes to our pieces. And yeah, now anything after that black and white Series 6, that and after, is going to have that 6% fee. So they're making stuff too. Yeah, Marvel and Disney, they typically only want to stay with Veve. They're not really anywhere else. So I don't know if I see them going to OpenSea and Immutable X at first. But they got that fee though. They got that 6% fee. They might. It's very hard to say. Who knows? And then we have. Oh yeah, forgot about this. We got a couple of other things to go over. Something about MetaMask. Okay, so also update from Brock. Update from Brock McBlockchain, CEO of the Fiches, which is today. He had updated at about 2.5 hours ago, saying work on OMI integration is still underway. Major progress. Working on the integration separately from the game to avoid any downtime. So if I'm interpreting this correctly, which I'm probably not, I'm a little tipsy. The integration separately from the game to avoid any downtime. I think that's what that means. That he doesn't want to take down the game so that he could work on it. He wants people to keep playing and keep getting good at it, or getting better at it. Working on a database, working on database work now for processing things, as well as some security work. So like I said, hopefully next month we get that. He seems to be very bullish on this, and and so why he can get this done so quickly, being able to do this, and why doesn't Veve have a game? Veve has a lot of IPs to please, and they have a lot more users. So it's probably a little bit easier for. Again, this is still hard. No way could I do this, and maybe if I just for like 2 years nothing but just learned how to code, and maybe even still, I don't know how quick you can learn. So this is like my favorite piece of news. Todd Father says that turbulent market conditions really shake out the weak teams, projects, and paper hands. He says, although we're going through a rough patch, I still have 100% conviction in the Akomi Veve official team, and it's not a question of things will recover, but when. This makes it easier to keep stacking. And Akomi, this is the major thing I want to talk about. But excuse me while I take a drink. I feel like House every time he's pouring a shot for LL Cool J and he just drinks it himself. And then LL Cool, after like the third time, he's like, "You better give me the next one. I want to kill you." And he's like, "Okay, I believe you. I believe you can." LL Cool J's so jacked in that. Anyway, great episode. Oh, I love that episode. So Akomi responds, "We started building in a bear market and made it through with minimal funding." Now that is just referencing, the 2018, when they were at 0.00003, a lot lower than they are now. It says things are very different this time. Round. Why did I have Beach Boys round get around? Why did I have that as my Patreon member shout out? Things are very different this time. Round. We good fans. So when Akomi says we started building in a bear market and made it through with very minimal funding, and things are very different this time round, that to me is him hinting at us saying, hey, we have a round of funding. I have said multiple times that they could raise any type of money. They could raise $1 billion if they wanted to. And, whether they could probably raise multiple billions of dollars if they wanted to. And how much are they raising in this round of funding? I don't know. But again, they had minimal funding, and now they do not have minimal funding. Now they can go and they again, Vanity Fair estimated them as a multi-billion-dollar project, which they are. Based on their balance sheet, based on these guys had a rock star year, as far as again OMI token going from 0.000 to more than 100. 100xing is double where we are now. So again, 50xing is pretty nice, and to go and say that these guys can go and what could they do with even just $1 billion? Oh my God, what the fudge could they do? So when he says this time round, I think again I'm pretty sure that references they're getting a round of funding. Now, could I be wrong? Could that just be his Australian mate just going, hey, it's time around, and not pronouncing the A's in his arounds or his words? Possibly, quite possibly. But come on, guys, these guys are the greatest trolls since Bugs Bunny. Got to collect them all, and David with his Instagram posts 2 years out. So that is the major thing that I wanted to go over. Whatever is happening with Veveverse, if they needed any funds, they can go and get it. And a lot of people, I didn't think about this the other day when I said, hey, Veve is letting those people keep their gems. They're getting their accounts back. They're keeping their gems. Because again, we've had that email floating around from Veve talking to that, Veve user saying that, hey, we're giving your account back, but you're not allowed to, apparently they're getting to keep their gems. And guess what? People are saying oh, well, Veve might have to eat that cost. And okay, so let me tell you this. Even if Veve, what was that, 8 million gems? Maybe, that was bought in that time, and obviously not all of them were fraudulent gems. Take a look at Puddin' Cheeks' chart over here. There were 334 million gems bought, and there's 127 million gems. So there's 207 million gems that were spent. That goes to Veve. If they needed to grab 4% of that to eat those costs from those fraudulent gems, that is fine. They can 100,000% do that. That's because the gems still in the app are 127 million, but again, there was 207 million gems spent. That's all that went to Veve. Now, obviously, you have that 30% fee from Apple and whatever. You have the licensors and whatever, and you have to pay their people. They have to pay for the Veveverse. They have to pay for a lot of stuff. Maybe this is where the funding comes in, which I don't know if they necessarily need, but it's always good to raise funds when you don't need it. Why? Excuse me. Because of stuff like this. So is that what's going to go? I don't know. A lot. I've seen some FUD going around saying, oh well, if people get their accounts back, Veve has to eat those funds. They're just gonna spam the marketplace with more drops until we get until they make their money back. If they wanted to, I'm sure they could. But I'm perfectly okay with getting more content. But they again don't have to do that. They could just raise funds and not just $8 million. That's nothing to them. If they wanted to, they could raise $1 billion. No problem at all. Would they raise that much? I mean, that seems like a lot, but they could raise half of that and still, that would be a drop in the bucket to them. So moving on here, I'm going to take some questions. Also, before I take questions, it has been a little bit of time, or I haven't done it yet. If y'all can smash that like button, that is a free way to help support the channel. Comment, liking, subscribing, hitting that bell for notifications. Totally great. Would love it if y'all did that. So anyway, let me get to questions. Nimba Creations is looking forward to catching this one later. Heyo. Me too. I should drink some water. It has been a while. The water cup is still full. That cup is not. I'm eyeing that cheese over there. Gonna eat the rest of that soon. BTech Finance says, hello, great deals on NFTs and crypto, especially OMI. So this is the other thing that I had to go about. I didn't even finish my whole thought process here. Um, El Salvador's government just purchased about 2,300 Bitcoin over the last like 6-8 months. It was just announced that they purchased about 72 million Bitcoin. Nuts. So, where is the news of the Veve? I will show you. Or I think Akomi actually had tweeted that. So let's go to the Akomi. Yes, you can now use Coinbase Wallet browser extension to purchase OMI tokens. Download it from the Chrome web store to get started on LP, our Uniswap pool team, to earn trading fees. So I haven't done this. I mean, again, I don't really need to right now. I have enough, but this is the ID, the main tick, and the minimum ticker, and the max tick for that. So a lot of reason why people don't like this is because some of the fees can sometimes be a little much. I don't really need it right now. You can connect your MetaMask and you can go and you can connect MetaMask, or you can connect your Coinbase NFT wallet as well. I haven't gone over the Coinbase NFT one. I might do a video of that. I might not. Ooh, my card is about to expire. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's an old card. So that, again, that is not much different than, us being able to do that on MetaMask, but it's just more exposure. Some people that have Coinbase, they might not have a MetaMask, and now they do, and they go and see this coin and say, oh, hey, this is new. What's this about? And then they find it, and then they find us, and they're like, oh, this is going to be huge. Again, as whales go into this, Dr. Profit is not just, it's not just spending $22,000, just for the heck of it, because there's a lot of people, and whales, if you have hundreds, thousands, or millions of gems, whatever, you are not a stupid person. There's no way that you can get lucky only so many times. Hundreds, thousands, millions of gems is very hard to do. It's just hard to get. It's hard to acquire that much money. And you have the whales that have that. They're not, maybe some whales might be cashing out. Dr. Profit's not. He's holding that for a long old time. Now, he's probably old enough. I don't know how old he is. I'm going to guess in his 40s. Probably old enough to been around the block, say like, okay, well, this is what happens. And there's a bunch of people here that are younger than him, younger than me, that say like, oh, I sold Doge under a penny, or I sold this way too early, and they're never doing that again. They're never. Or Warren Buffett said, wealth is built not from the money doesn't go from the unwealthy to the wealthy. It goes from the impatient to the patient. As long as we're hodling, not financial advice, we should be good. Justin, give me that flex. MLB says OMI on Coinbase. I don't know. Yeah, well, on the Coinbase wallet Uniswap thing that they have, which again is just going to be more exposure. And I got a lot of people on Coinbase. Obadiah Gold Checkle Stenford says, I need OMI to go down some more. It might. I haven't even checked the markets today. I was watching Dharma and Greg. I was watching. I didn't even play some. I guess I played Polytopia last night / this morning. It is 30. Oh, it's kind of stabilized since yesterday. In the last 24 hours. Okay, moving on. How much further will it go? I don't know. Could hit 3 zeros. It might not. Who knows? MLB says, I'm so happy OMI NFTs are low. I'm buying everything. Excuse me. You said you're buying everything tonight. So, all right, that's the other thing I wanted to go over. Akomi just tweeted. Oh, wait, no. It's so the Gale said, when's the last time anyone brought up Clockgate? This is another great point. It's only been a year. Oh, how quickly we forget. I bet some of y'all don't even know what I'm talking about. We gotta keep the history alive so that it's not forgotten. Agreed 100,000% with the Gale there. And Akomi just tweeted, you are always keeping the dream alive. But it's like a GIF. I don't know what that's from. But yeah, like how quickly we forget the vicissitudes of the last, of the bad times when the good times arrive. It's just how quickly we forget. OMI NFT. So I bought the ultra rare America Chavez comic because it was like $38, and I was like, okay, I should have probably bought the secret rare. I like the artwork of the ultra rare. It's color. It's there. She shares my last name, and anyone that shares my last name, I at least want to have a conversation with. I at least want to go and be like, Hey, how'd you get there? I can't wait to go and drink some more tequila. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe with the Lucy. Maybe on. No, tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we have the Epico Regal AMA. Unless that was moved. I think that might have been moved. Although you do have the CPI index new numbers tomorrow, so I don't know if I want to take. So maybe I should. Some other things that I saw. So I saw something yesterday. I'll bring it up now. I don't think it's still there. There's no way it's still there. It was I think it was a common Loki or an uncommon Loki. Or no, it was a ultra rare alligator Loki for $250. And it was obviously those ultra rare alligator Lokis are like $90 now. They're pretty low, and they might go lower because could imagine this is the price with just the speculation of Star Wars. Both the Walt. Oh my God! So the Fantastic Four #1 is 9K. The Walt is under 9K. I'll take a look at that real quick. And again, it could go lower. Oh, it's 8.7 now. 8.7. It was 8.4. But yeah, this is before that major Star Wars announcement. Again, if we get it, I'm pretty sure we are. So this ultra rare alligator Loki is it's $90 right now on the floor, which is under retail. But that's not the impressive thing. The impressive thing is a sub 100 for $250. Now, based on the floor, that sub 100 ultra rare should be about $360, and the only other sub 100 out there is number 71 for $7,100. Nobody's buying that. Nobody would buy that even if it was a secret rare. Maybe somebody might buy that as secret rare, but yeah, that's the only other one. So there's no. And thank you guys for 50 likes. That means the world. So there's when you have something, I could understand things from like Marvel, things with higher numbers, like an alligator Loki that had 9,800 comments. Okay, yeah, that's that's a lot, and it's for a new character. But when you have lenticular cards, when you have stuff from Disney, the Mickey and Friends, like a Minnie Mouse, which again these retailed for $40, where it's 82 now. It was literally like $69 the other day. Everyone comment nice down below for the 69. But even still, that's so cheap. That was so cheap. People getting goofies that were paying like $4 or $5 grand for them at one point. Yeah, you can get it for like $500 something now, $549. Which one's the best one? I don't know. Like I said, I got the America Chavez today. What I do want, what I'm probably gonna do right now, now that I'm a little tipsy, is I'm gonna go to. I should probably save my gems to try to go and get like a golden moment. Maybe complete one of those sets. But I want, no, not the baseball game. I want that Ukraine Relief Project one, because the Ukraine Relief Project, they were $60 at retail, and the ultra rare one of them's $33, which I'm gonna get right now. So one's 33, which I just got, and the other one I think is even less than that, because the 33 was the gold, and the silver one is $25. So for less than $60, I just completed a set. Let's go to my. I have 29 full sets now. I really probably shouldn't have done that, but where'd it go? Ukraine Relief Project, just got it. So yeah, that's it's a set for less than $60. The only cheaper set than that is literally the USPS baseball stamp. It's like $40. Redunculous. Obadiah Gold Checkle Stenovitz says, let's knock another zero out, but I did notice that OMI stopped reflecting Bitcoin for a bit. I haven't checked the price in like 24 hours, give or take. And not that I really want to. Again, I don't need to. My life doesn't change whether OMI is server is busy. Please try later. Okay, no, there we go. I'm refreshing. My life doesn't change if OMI's 6 cents or 0.0017 like it is now. If Bitcoin dumps to like 25 or 20K, yeah, we can see 3 zeros. Very possible. Obadiah, go check us out. Oh, just read that. It says, so I doubt it will happen. So holders are holding. I mean, I'm not selling. Like, remember that episode of Cobra Kai where LaRussa goes into Cobra Kai, goes into Johnny's dojo, SpongeBob reference, in my own dojo, and he says, "What? You're gonna fight me in front of your kids?" We both know I'm not gonna strike first. I'm not gonna sell first. Like, I'm not I'm not gonna be the one to sell. Y'all can do that. I'm gonna keep buying. Now, again, is this just the ramblings of a drunk former millionaire, or is this someone that has seen the future by way of Lucy? You decide. Um, I mean, at first glance, like if you take a picture of me like right now and like send it to your like financial advisor, and you text the question, would you take financial advice from this guy? And be like, this guy looks like a hobo, so no. Um, Appearances can be deceiving. Moving on. Nice MLB. What do you mean by everything? All the alligator Lokis you mean? I don't know. I don't know if other people are getting them. I've gotten my short term goals: 2% of the secret rare, 1% of the ultra rare, and 2% of the common. I've gotten those goals. Those goals have been fulfilled. What's the next goal? I don't know. DW says, I'm desperately trying to resist stacking grails, trying to remain patient, but so many deals at the moment. I know. I don't know what else to get. I mean, again, so let's say if a Comey, that get around, that round thing that they said had no bearing on them actually getting funding. That was just saying, yeah, this time around, and he just did it on Australian voice. Okay, let's play worst case scenario. Let's go over it. Let's say they're not as profitable as we thought they were, or they overextended themselves by paying $50 million to Art Patron or Art Singh by giving them a 5-year deal, to make more NFTs. Let's say that they're starting to do, I think they're starting to do marketing. Their Rogers and Cowan have been, they've been paying Rogers and Cowan, and they haven't really done anything yet. But you have Jurassic Park that's doing stuff for them. You've had a bunch of articles written about them. There's actually another article written recently about them. It's like old news, but they went and did it. Let me go into that real quick. And the article was by Cointelegraph? No, that was a different one. The article is by NFT News Today, talking about Disney Star Wars NFTs Golden Moments collection on Veve. It was written on May 3rd, but obviously the news is very, very old. The afterthought saying, although the prices for Disney Star Wars NFTs may look high, we must remember that we are only out of the traps regarding NFT adoption. These are early moments, and some first edition NFT collections could possibly be worth a lot of money in years to come. That being said, Veve just tweeted. Veve Magic says, Veve NFTs have completely taken over my life. I dream about them or Twitter Spaces almost every single night, and I just drove by a mailbox with the same mint number as my partners and thought, oh, cool, it's a problem. And Veve says, take care of yourself. Anyone remember watching Jerry Springer back in the day? You just stay home from school, you chill with grandma, she's watching Jerry Springer, at the end says, take care of yourselves. I miss that. I don't think he's still on. I miss him, though. What do we got here? Bill Gardner says Coinbase wallet. That's amazing. I know. A lot of exposure is going to that OMI token. So yeah, let's say, so worst case scenario, which is actually the best case scenario. Worst case scenario short term is that, they over leverage themselves. And let's say you decide to stick us with the bill. Let's flood the market with NFTs. Okay, do you know how much OMI that's going to burn? I'm excited either way. It's like that episode of Everybody Loves Raymond where he says, oh, this is your agreement that I see, Deborah, that he says, I'm not going to have coitus with you, and I'm going to put it in my pants. And it says, I win either way, talking about if she wants to get it. And there was definitely more to that joke. Anyway, the exposure is going to be real. David, you tweeted this, if I recall. Did he tweet it? I didn't get a notification for it if he did tweet it. Let me X out of a couple of things here. Let's go to the David U, and let's see what he's got. He's got saying, see you soon. Oh, no, he just retweeted, huge news, Veve official. Can't wait to see you all at DesignerCon fam. I can't wait that as well. He said, see you soon, and then he had that skull thing and the heart. Is he going to come? Is he going to come next year? Did anyone ask him the question if he'll be there? He will be mobbed. There will be so many people that are, so you coming this year? Last year he gave Alex like this insane shopping list saying, Alex, while you're there, you got to get these things for me. Get this, and this. And so Alex was like most of the weekend just shopping for David Yu. It's funny. Legna5 says, let's smash that like button. Smash it, smash it. Justin says, if we all stop buying, it will drop. That's true. If we stop buying OMI, it'll drop. I get though. It's like it's so stupid at these prices. They're stupid low. Stupid low. Milham says, yo, what's the story with OMI on Coinbase? Well, it's on the Coinbase Uniswap pool thing. You can connect your wallet there. Will it get on Coinbase end of the year? Maybe. Early next year? Yeah. We'll get that. They have to. Again, every single exchange and their sisters are going to want to list OMI. They're going to. That's going to be one of those things where it's going to be like, oh, hey, do you have this? Oh, it's like having a video game store or like a Blockbuster back in the day. You don't have the latest movies. You have movies from like 12 years ago. I guess that's okay, but if you don't have the latest movies, it's the point. Michael Santiago says, got my first secret rare drop. My whole day. Get that bread! Whole day's paid! Michael Santiago. Rain says, what? Coinbase? That's Rene Ledome. Well, I mean, we're on that Uniswap thing that you can get to on Coinbase Wallet, which is fine. That is a fine thing to be able to do. Is that something that's going to drastically affect the price? Probably not. Not at first. It's like I say, like, what's the most important thing? It's probably just growing the hobby and informing people of what they need to know. Like, you got to empower people to make informed decisions about what they're spending their money on. Obviously, I can't give financial advice. I just got to give people the facts and what I think will happen. Recovery says, most of us aren't whales and can't afford to dump thousands of doll hairs into Veve while the market is down, with no sign of coming back anytime soon. That's a fair point. As far as you don't need to put in thousands of dollars. Like some of the golden moments, you get, like for less than $1,000, you can get that whole duo set. You can just get a couple of them. You can get an Elsa for $700 something. And I get it. These can definitely go lower. I bought Walt at like $12,000, just over 12,000. That partner statue, and guess what? It's dropped like by 30%. Am I tripping? No, because what it's going to do in the future. What Dr. Profit and Ray Fixie have done is great, but that is but a taste. Like when that scout is talking to like Leonidas, is like, yo, this I saw this army crash upon the water last night, and Leonidas says, that was but a taste of their army. This is a very small amount of, it's just 2 whales, and there are a bunch of other whales, and they probably have multiple accounts, but this is just one thing that is happening, and a glimpse of a sea of whales coming in. How many millionaires are there in the world? Like 50 million? 50 million millionaires? You don't need that many to come to Veve. You don't even need 10% of them. 1% of them is 500,000 millionaires. Yeah, you don't even need that. Yeah, you don't even need that to really affect the price. Moving on. DW says, OMI to NFT, MTL marketing boom, prices will go crazy. Yes, OMI to NFT is going to be a big one. As long as I have that 100 million OMI, left by the time it reaches $1, I can spend almost 32 million OMI now. Now a lot of that's going to be on land, so yeah. OMI on Coinbase soon. I don't think it'll go on Coinbase soon. I think it'll take several months for that. Recovery says no guarantee. I can guarantee you it'll be on damn near every exchange. Every exchange is going to want to have OMI. That's like I said, it's like going to a pizza place. You don't serve pizza. You're an exchange, you don't have OMI. Get the fudge out of here. We got a super chat coming in from Justin saying, imagine Disney making a crypto token with only 4,333 total supply, and the token is a 3D gold render of the partner statue that you can view in AR. That is a fair point. I mean, it's kind of what they did. It's kind of what they did. Thankfully, I have one. But again, like everyone in the Club 33 would want a Walt. would want a partner statue. Now, granted, there are less than 2,000 people that are in that Club 33, but there's a bunch of other people that are on the wait list for Club 33 that will say, "Oh, hey, I want this as well," and I can have something that somebody in the uh, Club 33 can't get. I mean, if you're in Club 33, you could most definitely afford a waltz. You can almost definitely afford a partner statue, but how many people know about it now? Not right now. And again, at some point, at 4,333, there's less than 4,000 available. Dr. Profit has like 8% of them locked up. Gonna be locked up for a long time. Oh my God. Sorry, heartburn. I said that's gonna be locked up for a long time. And that's the Grail. Every other Disney set has at least two, and he's the only set it's an expensive set, not the most expensive set on the app. That would go to the Spider-Man ones, or maybe the Marvel comics if we're going with comics. But yeah, that's the only Disney set with just one thing to complete it. I don't know if there'll be any others like that, because I mean it is a double first appearance, so I guess technically it's two, but that is probably not going to be. This is probably going to be one of the only things. Maybe like Vader could be its only set, but and they would have to milk that. They would have to be like 20,000 things for it to be its own set, 20,000 mints. I can't think of any other Disney character or thing because again, they already all the main five, the Fab Five are out in different things. At least on the cards they are anyway. So, moving on. Okay, where was I am on. Darth Chaos says, "Hello there, General Kenobi." What's up, Darth Chaos? I'm wearing my Team No Calves shirt because I have no calf muscles. It's not from lack of trying. I'm trying my very best. It just very hard sometimes. Moving on. Dr. James Allen says Dr. Profit is insane. Yeah, he's. I mean, most likely. I mean, to make the amount of money he has, which I'm pretty sure is like 9 figures, to make that amount of money, you probably have to be a little bit loco. You probably have to do a little risky things. You probably have to think really outside the box. I'd love to get him on the podcast. That'd be so great. I would love to hear that story. They might make a Netflix documentary on him one day, just himself. DW says, would OMI to NFT have less impact on NFT prices if crypto is in a bear market? Yes. Everything that happens now will have less effect on OMI because of the bear market, because of the recession. Again, like it's, people that are like my friends have been trying to buy a house. I keep getting outbid, and it's not like, oh, this house is $500,000. Yeah, we'll offer like 585. No, it's like they're offering 550 and they're getting outbid by like another $15,000, $30,000. It's nuts. It's nuts. People asking price and then it goes so far above asking. And you have these people that are waiving inspection rights. They're waiving everything. It's like, oh my God, it's low supply right now. It's just a low supply of houses. And oh man, I would not buy a house right now. As again, like if you look back on December, when prices were like 275 for interest rates, and now it's like it's like almost doubled. You have to pay, the person buying a $500,000 house right now, if the prices stayed the same, which they've not, they've gone up, but let's say they did stay the same, who'll buy a house now, that 30-year mortgage is going to cost you an additional $460 something thousand over the course of 30 years for the same house. And now people are paying more for less. They're paying more money now for a crappier house, and they have to pay an additional $500,000 over the course of 30 years if it's a 30-year mortgage. I would not buy a house now. Now, if you say like, hey, my wife's pregnant or girlfriend's pregnant, and you gotta buy a house, and you could just refinance later at a cheaper interest rate, and just want the house, sure. I can almost understand that. If you want more space, I just, again, maybe I'm a little, not, I don't say spoiled. I don't say like, I'm a little more old school where, I kind of grew up at my grandma's, and guess what? Her apartment was, you walk up the stairs, tiny little hallway to the kitchen, There's the dining room where everyone ate. In right next to the dining room, tiny room with two beds. That's where the two boys slept. Big room. That's not. It's not even a big room. It's maybe the size of this kitchen. That was where her and my grandpa slept. There's a little den with a TV and a coffee table, and then a teeny tiny back room with their daughter. My aunt has it. I remember could map that out. I spent a good portion of my childhood there, and like they raised three kids there and a dog, and it's a tiny space that's probably slightly bigger than my apartment. Yeah, this would be like the kitchen, dining room. You have the hallway. It would have one extra room than I have now. And one room wouldn't even make sense to be a room. It would be it's a small room. So, when people say like, oh, me and my girlfriend are crowded in this tiny apartment, it's like probably not as crowded as you think. And again, it's a little more old school. People did more with less, and I don't know. I get it. Not everyone wants to like struggle. I embrace the suck, man. Embrace it. Moving on. James Allen says he seems to have unlimited money. I mean, nobody has unlimited money unless if you watch that movie with James Franco and Seth Rogen, Disaster Artist, based on Tommy Wiseau, and that James, not James, Seth Rogen plays like the director in that, and he's like, oh yeah, let's see if this cashes. Like, oh, it cashed. I'm getting the money for this, and it's like, yeah, this bank account is like a black hole. It's like an unlimited black hole. I don't know what. Hang on. I don't know how much. I'm guessing like nine figures. I'm guessing 100 million. And speaking of which, that's something that I have to go over as well. I might put that in another video. But you had an Andy Warhol picture, So this is why I'm so heckin' bullish on art. This is why, because people don't understand. I've seen this in Pokemon before, saying like, oh wow, these Pokemon cards are too expensive. It's like they're saying, I'm not paying for that. This card was only X amount of dollars, 6 months ago. Why should I pay that? Listen, I get that this card that was, $900 a few months ago is now like $4,000, and you're salty because you can't get it. This is nothing. Like, the art is nothing. They said cards are too expensive now. Pokemon cards are nothing compared to actual art. Andy Warhol's Marilyn, where he painted Marilyn Monroe, was bought for $195 million. Let me repeat that. Andy Warhol's Marilyn painting sold for $195 million. Chavez, but that's a one of one though. Okay, well, there's one of seven Aston Martins, and that's a big brand. There's one of seven 007 tickets, and we're going to have one of ones. Pretty sure we have Banksy. We just got Patrick Hughes. I guarantee you we have one of ones. Are they going to go for $195 million? Probably not. Can they go for six figures? Abso-heckin-lutely. Can they go for seven figures? Probably. Eight figures? Maybe, if the artist is big enough. If Patrick Hughes had a one-of-one thing, that dude is 82 years old, not long for this earth. Probably good to get him for 8 or 10 or $20 million, because when he dies, that's going to add a zero to that, possibly. My God, man. Getting Patrick Hughes' first art on the blockchain. I probably should have bought one of those. Maybe I should do that now. I don't have. If I get the web app, then I'll go and put a lot more monies in. So yeah, very, very bullish on these things. Moving on. Recovery says, Randy and other YouTubers said OMI would be at 5 to 10 cents by now. Be careful about buying into the hype. So listen, I agree 100%. I call out, these like faced YouTubers all the time. I never do that. I've seen that in Pokemon. I've seen that in Tesla. I've seen that in pretty much everything. I always put like pictures. I put whatever on there. But again, if we had everything that we were promised by now, we would be at that price. Granted, nobody, unless maybe like Alex Jones, was anticipating like, a war in Ukraine with Russia, where a lot of fertilizer comes from Russia. So, farmers probably gonna get hit hard this growing season, harvest season, and I get that. And then a full on blown recession with a Fed rate hike. nobody can predict these things, at least not consistently. But if we were to be able to get marketing and exchanges and OMI to NFT and Viviverse by now, which we were supposed to, then yes, we would have been at those prices. Um, so if it's this, the reason for the delay, the reason for going down is not because Akomi is like a bad company. Again, they rake in the money every single drop, every single week, millions of dollars going into this app. Like that's nuts. And it's not that, they have a demand problem or anything. It's like, oh, we can't sell anything. We have to do some marketing. This is without marketing. This is with zero marketing. I would much rather invest money into a company that sells everything they make with zero marketing, as opposed to people that don't sell everything they make and then they have to do some marketing, like bat cowls, for instance. I have no doubt that a bunch of those will be sold for major, major profits. I have no doubt that the holders of those are going to be very, very happy with the roadmap, with the utility. But at the end of the day, they said like 6 times they expected to sell out their $200,000 things. DC was marketing them like a mother flapper, and the only people to buy were the Veve fam. The only people to buy were people on Veve, and there was still less than 2,500 people in there. Coinbase NFT, when that launched, and that marketplace launched, and they had what, 200, a couple hundred NFTs sold in a couple of days. We don't need other things. Other things need Veve. Other things need the network. They need the fam. And if that's not bullish, I don't know what is. So I get it. We should have been this price, but it's not like we're this price because everything hit the way it was supposed to, and then, oh, I was wrong. Things just failed, and Vive's going to death, and there's no money in the space. People taking their money out. It's collapsing. If you read that Forbes article, you might believe that. Take that at face value. They do such rookie moves. That person should be fired that wrote that article. It's because we didn't get all of those things. The fact that we didn't get all of those things is it's no wonder why we're down. Why we're down here. So that's why. Shadow Dog saying, long road back. Dr. Profit bought a Captain Cornstarch 112 off me for $12.50 in December. I wonder why 112. Why $12.50? I mean, I don't know why. He just does things. Like everyone, like. I just bought a couple things. I'm a little tipsy right now from that Tesla Tequila. So again, people, whether you're worth 9, 10 figures, or you're worth 7 figures, or you're worth 6 figures, or you're not worth a lot. We all do things when we're a little tipsy. We all put our pants on one leg at a time. We all have wants and desires. We all have dreams that were shattered, and yeah, it happens. People just do. Like the other day, I bought like half the Kripken set. No idea why. I make fun of that set all the time. And then the other day, I bought the rest of the set. I do not expect much return on that at all. I bought the set. I mean, part of me justified it because, okay, well, there's low supply and there's not a lot of these ultra rares, and we might have Kripken season 2. Like, try to justify it any way you want. What would you rather have? Like a Golden Moment set or a Kripken set? Most people would say Golden Moments. You have the weird. You have people that would have like a little sense of dark romance. You have people that say like that love that stuff. That Mothman, Bigfoot, Nessie, Cthulhu, like all of these amazing characters from the lore and legends of the supernatural. Yeah, it's cool if you present it that way. It's amazing. And could you imagine what their metaverse would be like in the Viveverse? I get it, and maybe that's what I told myself. But again, I make fun of that set all the time. Bought the whole set. We all what I think it was Chris Rock. We all do dumb stuff when we're drunk. So Dr. Profit going and buying a Captain Cornstarch number 112 for $12.50. Maybe he's got a special. Maybe he was born on January 12th, or maybe he was born on 11. Maybe he was born on November 2nd. In Europe they reverse that. Maybe he likes that particular mint number for whatever reason. Maybe it's an anniversary. If he's married, kid's birthday. I don't know. I don't know his life. Moving on. DD Jr. says, is there any actual news about the OMI on Coinbase? Yes, you can. Everyone that has Coinbase has pretty much gotten like a newsletter or gotten emails and like, oh, hey, now you can buy OMI on on the Coinbase wallet, via Uniswap. And are people going to get that right now? Maybe, maybe not. There's a decent amount of fees. People might it might be, my cup is falling apart. I might need a new cup, or I could just drink. So that's below that level. I mean, is it going to affect the price? Probably not. Is that? But again, it's just adding more people to the boat, adding more people to the to our family, to the amount of people that buy. I'm just any exposure I get, I'm going to take. I will take that right now. Bill Gardner says recovery plus. Should we only buy when prices are up? Yeah, that's the other thing. You know, if you were buying at 0.005 or 3 or 2, like, okay, now seems to be a pretty good time to buy because I liked it at 0.007. I loved it at 0.005 and 0.003. Of course I love it now. Like that. This is again, the thesis of the company hasn't changed. If there was a particular time, if there was a particular bad juju, bad things that says like, okay, well, we're not selling out of our stuff, and like, then I would say like, okay, then maybe there's not as much interest. As long as I continue to sell without marketing, and there's people like me and Taps and Dan Lee and Cavell that are making videos consistently all the time, then you're gonna get that. I'll get Veve vibes, Rob stuff, Dino Lang. Like this is. I'll say this is not your father's root beer. I miss that beer so much. This is not like your rug pull thing where as soon as it goes down, like, oh, all the YouTubers and all the influencers are getting out because we got rug pulled. No, like this is every single one of us that were old school are still making content, and you got some great new people like Veve Vibes and Dino Lang and Rob Stuff and Justin Apple Pie and Poba G. Like there's a lot of people that have come in that are new, that are in the bear market because they recognize, and again, Rob Stuff probably was more successful than me at getting cards and product. I might have had some more historic flips, but that person was grinding same as me. We were grinding the same thing, and that person's not like a 20-year-old kid. That person's someone that has a lot of experience in this and has a lot of for him to put his money in this, that doesn't mean nothing. If you have some people that are like younger and they're just whatever, I can kind of understand that. Say like not taking them seriously, although you should not underestimate up and young coming minds. You should not do that. That is the worst thing you can do. Yeah. Moving on here. Richard H says, any good news on the comic drop? You can get this comic if you want for under retail. It was literally going for under $4. So I got the common also because the common was like $4. Let me go to Veve again here. Oh, I got an alarm coming up. Called NFT. Oh, that was the NFT Pirates call that I had from the other day. Okay. So yeah, the good news is that you can get this was under $4. Let me X out of a couple of these things here. I'll get to it. So I bought one. I bought a common for like $3.84. Why would I not? It seems to make no sense that these are going under. Anything goes under retail doesn't really make sense. I should save myself for Strange Tales. Strange Tales just became number 4 on Comics and Crypto's list of their top 50 comics. So I really should get that. So yeah, Vengeance number 1. This is first appearance of America Chavez. Let's take a look at the common. Okay, a little higher now. $4.69. Everyone comment nice down below for the $4.69. But yeah, that's not so. Getting the ultra rare for like 40, $30 something. Stupid. Secret rare was 120 something. That's 144 now. So this seems to have gone up a little bit. Wow, God, the uncommon's $11. Well, you know what they say. If you find a good deal, might as well get the uncommon as well. So I just got the uncommon. Again, this is not something that I see any crazy gains with. I just got the rares $14. Why the fudge not? Why not get the rare? So I got everything but the secret rare. I don't know if I really want to go and spend $145 because I don't know who Poly 2021 is. That could be a bot. Yeah, zero collectibles, zero fall. No, not buying from that. Not that I'm going to buy it anyway. And again, I expect a lot of things to go down in when Star Wars gets announced. Moving on. Recovery says buy and sell whenever you want. 100%. I mean, I mean, you're in a lot better position if you're buying now than as opposed to you're buying for the last few months. Um, these are the prices we've always talked about. Um, and again, we could go down lower. If you go and you have knowing that, buying here, know that we can get cut in half again. Go to 0.0008. It's possible. Shadow Dog says it's an accent thing, guaranteed. Is it? Is it? I'm not 100% sure. Didi Jr. says this time round is just a way to say, yeah, no, I get it, but it was just curious language that he had put in there. Cover says, if you just bought OMI for the first time this month, you're smarter than the rest of us. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, you could have just got in this month and just. I mean, you're not necessarily dumber. You're not so smart. You're in a better position than a lot of us. Yes, 100%. David Chamont says, won't funding dilute OMI and bring price down? Well, they're not going to raise funding by printing more OMI. That's not what they would do. They would put debt on like their balance sheet, and they would say, okay, well, we're going to raise this money, and then they have to pay it back. But they're not going to raise money by giving them by printing more money. It's not like stocks or do a cap raise we're going to increase, we're going to dilute the stock by 1%, 2%, whatever. That's not what happens. They raise money by just doing like a seed funding raise, like, hey, he wants to invest in us, and they might give him something, but for the most part, it's just saying, hey, we're going to go and pay back so and so interest rate. Maybe they could get like a piece of the company, maybe, but they're not giving them OMI. They can't. I mean, unless the founders want to sell their OMI to those people, but I don't. Again, I don't think that these big companies would gamble on a crypto like that. I just don't think they would. So, Crystal Stroud says, "Meow, Randy. I missed a few of your live streams. Did I read that you were selling E2 items for OMI? I am. You say nice. Yeah. So Earth 2. So with no delays, the Earth 2 crypto should be out next quarter, in Q3. Now, because it's tech, I do expect a little bit of delays. I do expect them to, not really launch until Q4, but it's pretty evident that they have Binance. And if they have Binance, then most likely it's going to be a pretty good, I would say, $1 billion. Again, why are we, down the way we are? We're down the way they are because we have a lot of supply. There's no burn to this. There's a lot of burn to Essence. There's a ton of burn to Essence. People are crafting jewels. People are paying for mentors with Essence, and eventually they're going to be able to use Essence to be able to go and increase the value of their property. So there's a lot of use case for Essence. There's a lot of utility, and us having that utility plus being on Binance, $1 billion company. We're listed as a metaverse token. $1 billion market cap would be nothing. That'll be relatively easy for us to do, and if we have, let's say 200 million that were minted into circulating supply, then $5 brings us up to $1 billion market cap. So $5 Essence, and I have about 35,000. Let's just say 30,000. I have $150,000. If OMI's still this price now, when it is then, I'm selling 100,000. I'll sell 66% of it, and I'll put 60,000 into OMI. I'll put another 60K into there. 20K I'd probably save for taxes, and the other 20K I'd probably put into the OMI marketplace if we're still down there at that point. Do I expect us to be down here? No, I do not. But it's possible that we are. So we'll see. Crystal Strauss, Mauricio Arellano says, can't wait for 0.001 OMI. It's getting there. We're at like 1.6, 1.7 now. It might get there. Who knows? Doctor Strange, what's going on? I don't know if we'll ever see these prices again. I don't know either. I see your number 71 ultra rare alligator Loki for $7,100. I'm not going to buy it, but I see it. I see it every time I look. Every time I look for the sub 100s, I see you there. I see you. Moving on here. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, this is good. This is just it's a good glass of whiskey. Tequila, I should say. Drew Paris is Donald Duck lenticular first appearance. What is a Donald Duck lenticular first appearance? Let's see what that looks like. Oh, I'm gonna be. She won't. And I don't ever see. What's that called? The she won't. Homeward Bound, Sally Field as Sassy. She won't. All right, so let's look at the Donald Duck lenticular. 10,000 of him. 150. Oh my god. These crash so hard. I'm telling you, these will be. It could take years. There are other collectibles that are probably better to get short term, but this is something that I think will do really, really well long term. Yeah, I mean, again, these prices, Doctor Strange, they could go lower if we get that gem squeeze plus OMI goes down lower. Could go lower. I'm laughing at the people so hard. They're like, "Oh, OMI's done. It's dead. It was a rug pull." And also, thank you guys for 75 likes. That means the world to me. Yeah, that Donald Duck went down hard. You could tell who's this is their first bear market. You can tell who they are. Ben Robinson says, good to have this at a decent time over here in the UK. Thanks, Randy. Still think OMI could hit 1 cent by end of year? Yes. Thank you guys for 80 likes. And yeah, so I might do this tomorrow as well. Dude, tomorrow I might be doing some Lucy tomorrow. Tomorrow could be great. But yeah, I definitely did this earlier in the day because I was streaming at like 9-10 at night, Eastern Standard Time, which is well after midnight. I would be streaming until a lot of European people got up for work. Oh, Randy's still streaming. So I'm gonna try to, and I have more viewers now. I have 135. Most times I only get like 50, 80 viewers depending. It's not like January where I was getting like 250 viewers by myself. Like 400 viewers if I was with Pags. They'll come back though. I mean, it's good coming back right now. Richard H is nice. I only asked you about the comic for the exact reason of the last name. Yeah, a lot of people like it. It's like, oh, it's Randy Chavez first appearance. Randy Chavez sister. I'm so glad they said sister and not daughter. There was a time. Let me see if I have it. Here. I'm friends with. So I used to live with my friend Mark and his daughter Lauren, and I had I started going on a diet because I had I was a little chunky. This was around the pandemic thing, and I started going on a diet because she sent a Snapchat out, just like a random Snapchat, to like her friends, to her Snap story, and somebody says, "Is that your dad?" I was like, "Oh!" That just like, and that's not the first time I've been like accused of being the same age as her dad. Like me and her dad both served in the Air Force, but not at the same time, and. Somebody saying, like, oh, hey, here's my friend Randy. Oh, hey, how's it going? Shake hands. Says, oh, did you serve with Mark? No, the dude is 50 years. Dude is like 20 years older than me. No, I did not serve with him. So, yeah, I'm really thankful that people said she's my sister, not my daughter. Makes me feel a little bit young. I should shave to get, I look a little older now with a little bit of the scruff. Richard A says, nice. Oh, yep, just read that. Ginferno says, howdy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Mustang and Sally, what's going on? Saying, hi, Randy. Todd or Star Wars Golden Moment full set for long term? Which Golden Moment set? I have to know. If it's like the Pizza Planet and Wally, get the Todd. If it's the Elsa and the Mickey's hat, honestly, I don't know about that. Even Elsa, like Elsa's great. The Mickey hat's not. I mean, it's okay. Fantasia Mickey hat. If it's a Todd or a Partners, get the Partners. Star Wars. All right, so the sets that I would put over Todd as far as Golden Moments is the Partner statue, the Star Wars statue. The only reason I would say Elsa is because that's like, even though Disney doesn't necessarily recognize her as Disney princess, come on, it's Elsa, Disney princess, 100%. That's why I would say maybe that one, but honestly, Todd over almost anything else. Todd over, and I love Homer Simpson. Again, a couple layers there. You got that signature at the bottom. It's the first time we had a dual first appearance. It's that first battle statue that we have as they're choking each other. And, that skateboard's pretty iconic, jumping over the gorge. And Bart and Homer, like that was like the first cartoon that ever got like banned in certain states, that ever got like protested by like these Republican wives, these moms that are just like, it's inappropriate for our children. Okay, well, don't let your kids watch it if you don't like. I don't think it's anything bad. Like I remember my friend getting getting detention back in the day because said, "Don't have a cow, man. Cowabunga, dude." Like what? Like what? Don't just because it was a Simpsons quote. Get the fuck. People are so salty, and the history with that will make that set do very well. But you know that Todd. I would rather have Todd over most Disney sets, with the exception of, like I said, Partners, Star Wars, and maybe Elsa and the Hat. Lady and the Tramp didn't do that well, but there's a lot of... All right, so there's a couple of people that would really love that Valentine set with Lady and the Tramp and Donald and Daisy Duck. One's people that love Disney just going to buy it anyway, just because it's there, and that's what they do. But there's women especially that just, oh, it's sweet, oh, and then this is like, I don't want to say it's an untapped market, but this is a market that nobody really talks about. It's the lonely men that cannot get, like, I guarantee you know a lot more single men than you do women. And I guarantee you that you know a lot more miserable men than you do women. Even the ones that are married, even ones that, you know, that have it all. They got kids, they got this and that. It's not enough because, I've seen this so many times before where they're just like, yeah, you know, like, kids only like me, you know, when they want to ride somewhere. They only want me because I'm an ATM to them. You know, wife doesn't give me any, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, God, that sounds awful. Like talk to any middle-aged man in an office. That is like marriage repellent. But everybody wants love. Everybody wants that special some pony. So I think between girls and lonely men buying that set because of what it represents love. Valentine's Day, I can't have love in real life. Might as well have love in a digital statue. It might sound stupid. Maybe 99.9% of people would not get that for that reason, but that still leaves a whole lot of people. Guaranteed. Okay, moving on. Ginferno says, I'm about 2 hours into a 16-hour shift on 3.5 hours of sleep. Ugh, this is going to be a long night. Thanks for giving me something to listen to. You know, that was at 6:27. It's at 7:07. That was about 40 minutes ago. I will go as long as you need me to go. I am like the Energizer Bunny sometimes. Mm-hmm. Moving on here. Sun Eater says, Jerry. Oh, I love Jerry Springer so much. That's just such a good show. I just remember the first time I watched it. I was at my neighbor's house with his granddaughter Nicole. We were just chilling. We got up Jerry Springer, and it was just like, it was one of those like, you are not the father, like you are the father, and it was like, this is good. Like it was good. It was great. It was like Memorial Day weekend or something. I got off from school, and we were just watching it. I was like, this is so good. Like this is, and you know, people say this is trash TV. This is great TV. I don't know what they're talking about. I was like 7. I was like, Chris Stroud said, you are not the father. Dance like you're not the father. DW says, smash that like button. A chair thrown into the audience. What I really loved, the guy Steve Wilkos that had his own show was a like security guard, was like a bouncer on Jerry Springer. And Jerry I remember this one episode. So this had to be after I was like 11 or 12. This is when we were in went to war, like Afghanistan, like, and you know, had to be after 9/11. So I had to be at least 11 or 12, you know, probably 13. And I remember Jerry going to this guy like, this is Steve Wilkos' his last day with us, because he was in the reserves and he was going to deploy, going to Afghanistan. And I was like, that was like the first time I ever felt like patriot, like that was real. Like, oh, this is real. Now this war is like really happening. It's another part of the world. It's another part of the planet that just has this. God, that's such a, you know. I don't care what y'all say about Trump. Excuse my language. There are some countries that are just shitholes. Kuwait being one of them. Again, excuse my language. I'm a little tipsy. Yeah. And I always like mad respect for Steve Wilkos at that point. Mad respect. Always followed him. DW says, hit that like at 5K Walt soon. It might. Could you imagine being able to get Walt for 5,000 gems with $2,500, $2,600, whatever it is? It's nuts. I might get another one at that point. I just might. Jerry Koff says, Partners at 7.9K by tonight. I mean, it did go up a little bit since before. So I don't know if necessarily we'll have that. Oh god. Oh, Ernesto Q had given me give me comments here. So I turned off any comments that from people that don't follow me. If you do follow me, I'll get it. If you don't follow me, I will not receive that comment. Not receive that tag. Long time is what caused all time. You have been able to do this for a long time is what caused all-time high last year. It's different. It's different though, people. It's different. Moving on here. Jeremiah Aoyang just tweeted saying, Web3 marketing chat, Meta and Polygon, Doodles, market dips, and more. Good for him. Always got to love him. That is going to be for tomorrow at 4 p.m. I might have to be streaming during that time. I don't know. Frank Sabaka says, speaking of Coinbase, Coinbase stock is ridiculously cheap right now, under $65 last I checked. I now own over 3.5 shares. Get that bread. Continue getting that bread. No, it's been an hour. I mean, I guess it's only been an hour 15 since I've eaten. I really want that cheese, but I will wait. I will wait until 2 hours are up, and then I'll eat again. Like a bean burrito, I shall return. Dragon's Boss said, actually, it's 61.5 per share in after-hours trading. Might not be too bad to get there. Again, they will have a lot of things. And, you know, if you want to diversify, yeah, good times. Stanley Bukasas says, you don't have to invest thousands. Just invest what you can. Yeah, as long as you're putting in money that you're okay with losing, and you're okay with the roller coaster ride, then, you know, you're fine. The only times I might not suggest investing is if you're one of those people that just constantly check the price every hour of every day, and it costs a bunch of mental real estate, and it's affecting like your relationship, your sleep, your job, and it's like, okay, it's not worth like losing your job over, especially if you're going to sell if things get bad, you know? Yeah, especially. And thank you, Justin, for that super chat saying, imagine Disney making a crypto token with only 4,333 supply, and the token is a 3D gold render of partner statue that you can view in AR. So building on that premise, could you imagine if these NFTs can be fractionalized? If these guys can say like, hey, we're going to set up a DAO for this one walt. Now you could be, you know, we're going to make this walt into 100 shares. And, you know, let's say at 10,000, you can get it for, you know, $100 per share. You own 5 shares, you own 5%. You know, you own 50 shares, you own 50%. That would be amazing to go and do that. And then when you all need to sell, you all can sell. You could sell your shares to other people. Really, really exciting. It's possible that that happens at some point. If you can't afford, like what does Cash App do? Cash App, you're able to buy fractional shares. And those fractional shares, like, again, when Tesla was like $2,000 and somebody goes to their, goes to their finance guy and say, hey, I want to buy Tesla, and you only have $2,000. Okay, you're going to get one share of Tesla, and that's it. That's it for your portfolio. Cash App is like the most amazing thing to buy fractional shares of something, and I think that'll come to Veve at some point. I should write that down. Ginferno says, I went to a reptile zoo / rescue recently. Can't believe I forgot to take a picture of the alligator Loki next to their alligators. Yeah, I gotta go back. Gotta go and let me know where they are. That'd be fun. Nicholas Talbot saying, "Yo, what up, fam? What's up, Nicholas Talbot? I have had him on the podcast before. He's Bay. He's bagels AF. Bagels. I gotta text him a picture saying that I am finally up to your comment. I am finally up to your comment. Ha 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 ha. Moving on. Comment down below if you get that reference. Sinful Mawile says, speaking of pizza, where's the best pizza in all of New York City, Long Island? Oh, okay. Long Island, it's got to be this place called La Focaccia. La Focaccia, and specifically a chicken bacon ranch pizza. It's a little crazy, it's a little special. It just happens to be my taste, but a lot of pizzerias make it. And that is the best I have ever had it at. In fact, it's too good. In fact, it is so good that next time I go there, I'm going to pay my check, I'm going to go out back, I'm going to shoot the cook. And that's what I want your help. Now, that's a Once Upon a Time in Mexico reference. It's a great movie, but seriously, like that, it is unnaturally good there, and I don't know why. Again, I have it everywhere. It's so New York. I don't know if you guys know this or not. Pizzerias down in Florida spend thousands and thousands of dollars shipping New York water down to Florida so they can make their pizzas with New York water, because pizza does not taste the same. It's the New York water. New York water is so incredibly different compared to most other states. And yeah. So there's so many places in New York City. Like, there are so many hole in the wall places in New York City I cannot begin to describe. Like 45 minutes later, it must have been quite the tangent. Yeah, I was pretty far behind when I was in there. It's all good. Yeah, good times. Miss y'all. They're my bays. I love them. I should text having Teslaquila. Yeah. Oh god. Having Teslaquila. Any word on the house? If they get a house, I'm moving. I'm moving with them. It's happening. Yeah, so New York City's got any place you go in New York City, just grab like 2 pepperoni slices. Well, that's if you want the best pepperoni slices you've ever had. But they have so much. They have like ravioli stuff. They have fish. There was a place called Fatso's back in that. I used to be doorman at a place called Leaky Lifeboat. It's right down the block from me. It is, well, not right down the block. It's I live pretty close to Merrick Road, and on Merrick Road you have this you get into Wantagh. This place called Leaky Lifeboat. I used to work there back in the day, and I was doorman, and they had this place called Fatso's. Fatso's had like Captain Crunch on pizza. Sounds disgusting. Oh, girl, it was good. They would have chicken tendies on pizza. Like, they would just be absolutely creative. And I remember being creative with my pizza, and my shit sold out. Excuse my language. I'm so sorry. Moving on. Jerry Klopp says, I'm making homemade dough right now. Oh, sounds so good. Oh, daddy. Sinful Milo says, Randy, we're obviously in a bull market. Everything is going up. All green. I love you, Sinful Milo. Bolshevik says, Mr. Chavez, you ever miss the Air Force? Any good memories from those days? Yes, I miss it all the time. I miss my friends every single day. I have thought so many times to go back. Like, there in 2017, 2018, whenever, that missile thing with Hawaii was happening, I was like, bring me back, man. Bring me back. So in the same way that, in Star Wars, bringing out in the same way that Star Wars taking down an empire is a lot easier, than building a new one. This is my old hat. Or one of my old hats. I don't even know if it'll fit. Barely does. Gotta get that crisp. Yeah. It is something that barely has it's easy to leave, but it's not easy to stay out. It is something where there's a reason why they have called TAPS Week. No, not TAPS Trades. Transition Assistant Program something. I forget the name of the class. It's something like that. And it is a week of them trying to transition you back into civilian life. And it needs to be longer. And they're not as blunt as they try to scare you with like the worst things, or like things that they shouldn't. They try to say like, it's hard out there, man. Trying to get a job, it's hard out there. There's a lot of vets that are homeless, and it would be much easier if they were to say, listen, if they should bring in old vets, and they should say, hey, I got out, same as you. Thank you guys for 90 likes. It means the world. So I got out, same as you, and I was happy for a while. Freedom is like that drug, and you're going to experiment. You're probably going to experiment. But there's a lot of lonely nights. There's a lot of nights where you have to deal with. So like, I remember the first time, or last time I came back from Kuwait, from deployment, and I didn't. after being in a country where all you're seeing is adults, people that you're serving with, and they're all relatively in shape because they're in the military, and suddenly you go back, I got a layover in Germany, and suddenly there's fat people, and there's kids, and there's like women in civilian clothes. Like this is too much. This is a little weird. I'm glad to see grass on the outside, but this is weird. Um, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. I'll get back to that. We got a super chat though from Adam Austin Fan. He says, "You got the bread cat's attention." He just tweeted you. Oh, I see you too are also subscribed to the bread cat. I have his stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. Just caught a bit of a real Randy Chavez stream. He said Fisha's game next month. I don't know why I'd wait that long. Are we getting the Fisha's game this month? Wait. Are we getting the getting at? I'm so drunk. This is not good. The Fisha's game this month? Eyes. I've lost my goddamn mind. It happens all the time. Can't believe I'm actually meant to be here. Talking. Okay, I gotta go to my stream and I gotta copy. Okay, share, copy link. Talking about it live. Oh god, I put live now. Drinking Tesla Tequila. And I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna view that tweet. I'm going to send them now. Okay. So yeah, apparently we got the blockchain's bread cat's attention, and God, why would he wait that long? So there's no way that Brock would make that tweet unless he was absolutely sure that he would go and and finish it this month. So obviously the beta's in there right now. So let's say 3 weeks. That would bring 3 weeks to bring us to the May, the 30 days, have September, April, June. Yeah, 3 weeks. And we're at the 31st. So let's say latest is 3 weeks, right? That's when we're going to start to wager OMI. I need some more OMI. I need to call someone. I need to get more money. I need to get more OMI. How many of you would subscribe to a Randy fans? I gotta talk to Danielle about it. I'd be like, hey, listen, I need a quick couple $100, babe. Can you go and can we? Okay, that's gonna get a little too X-rated for this right now. So there's the utility. There's the utility for our, at least the start of the utility. That's, oh god, I can't wait for that. If you now again, be advised, guys. This is gambling. This is risky. You could lose OMI. Can you win OMI? Yeah, absolutely. And it depends. Like, comment down below what tiers you that. So I remember asking him about this on the last stream that we had. Will there be a minimum and a maximum? And he said minimum probably, for betting, but there should be a max. Or no, there shouldn't be a max. Like people can bet. He's just a service. He's just that the person that you go through. He's the vehicle. Fiches are a vehicle, and Justin Apple Pie just did a video on the fiches as well. Justin Apple Pie is one of the most underrated channels right now. Him and Poba G are very underrated. I haven't seen a Poba G video in a while, but if you have a mech fiche, so if you get a fiche, you get a mech suit. Like this is like the craziest project of all time. Brock McGuachain is like what I wish I could. It's like I'm Squidward and he is Squilliam Fancy Son. He's living my dream, doing all the things that I wish that I could do. Like, am I Paulie and is he Rocky in episode 4 when he's fighting Drago? It's like, if I could step out of my skin and be anybody else, it'd be you, Rock. And then he kisses him on the cheek. Anywho, Why I say this is because you buy a fiche, you mint a fiche once. If he doesn't give it away to you, because he's done that many times. Oops, I accidentally minted an extra fiche. Here you go, here you go. It's like Oprah with that stuff. You buy a fiche once, you mint one, and you get so many months worth of content, worth of airdrops that you could sell for real money, that you could decorate your tank with. You get a mech suit for fiche. If he really wanted to, he'd be like, all right, guys, you're going to make some money with this, but so am I. You're going to have to buy this mech suit. You buy this mech suit, but he doesn't do that. He doesn't say, yeah, and he could very, very easily. Guarantee you, everyone and their mother would be going and buying this fiche mech suit for $5. $5. And is that a ton for people? No, people could do that for the chance to get a lot more fiche. Again, being able to go and you don't even have to win these matches. I am god awful at these matches. And you could go and play and lose all your matches and still get a part of the monthly and daily fiche things. Like he's not even he's burning half the OMI that goes into that, but he's not taking anything for himself. And again, he could charge people. There's like 600 something fiche holders, like individual holders. They would all buy it. That's an easy $3,000 for him. That's an easy, well over million OMI. Like 1.3 million OMI, 1.4 million OMI. But he's not doing that. He's saying, no, I'm going to give you the mech suit. Like you could just, this is, I don't want to say it's stupid. It's great. It's brilliant. But there's I think the science behind that is like, well, if you're not paying for the fiche mech suit, you're going to take that money that you would have spent and you're going to buy OMI with it. Or you're going to bet OMI with it. And 50% of the stuff that he gets is going to go into is going to just be burned. 15% goes into some pool. I have it here. Let me just make sure what I have is correct. I don't know where I saved it. Yeah, I don't know where I saved it. I know you go to fiches.com or fichecord. Fiches.com is where you mint. I know I have his thing that he posted on Discord. And the Discord one, I don't know if it's back in April. Maybe it was. Oh, no, that's not it. As terms and conditions. I think it was before then. But I want to find this to show you the breakdown. Yeah, so he says, so I think you'll need to play at least one ranked match per day to qualify. So if the game makes $1,000 in OMI that day, $500 of OMI would be burned. 250 would, so 25%, that would be divided between all fiche who played a ranked game that day. And if you have multiple fiche, you get multiple slices of that pie. So if you played at least one ranked match for all the fiche, and you have 3 fiche, you'd share 3x of the 25%. So having multiple fiche could get you more OMI. Again, it's all based on percentages and the number of daily players, but that's the play to earn side. There's a lot, and there's another like 15% thing that he was supposed to take, but he didn't. He changed that so that he could go and say, yeah, I'm gonna change it so that I think it's like a monthly thing. I have to get him back on the podcast to confirm about that. Brock Blockchain tweets, he says, I took the first OMI payment today. Still testing to go, but burns inbound. Burns are coming! Celebrate with tequila! I love this game! I love this game! Also, if anybody wants to buy it, like Tesla Tequila empty bottles are literally going for like $200. At retail, a full bottle costs $250. Empty bottles going for $200. I have 2 unopened bottles that I imagine I could sell for like $500 each. If anyone wants them, let me know. In fact, if you pay in OMI, you get a discount. You pay in OMI, you get a 10% discount. You get to pay $450 instead of $500 for those that honestly they're probably worth a lot more than that. Where was I before that super chat? I was okay. Here we go. Nicholas Talbot, a dough. Oh, dough sounds so good. Oh yeah, so Bolshevik talking about Air Force days. Yeah. I miss my friends. Like it's, I had a podcast with a bunch of my military friends a couple weeks ago, and the next one I'm gonna have is the 20th, 10 days from now. On 20 May, I'll be able to go and have that. And it's my friends. I miss them. My friends are not having they didn't, not that they didn't get the house, they just didn't they don't have the answer yes or no yet. That's the other thing they don't tell you. The people that you come in with, the people that you go through basic training and tech school, you get to your first base with, you almost never see them again. Because they'll be going to a different section, they'll be going on a different shift, they'll be deploying, you'll stay here, you'll deploy. Like that happened with me and my friend Kim. She deployed, I deployed, she deployed, I got out. Like I miss her. Like, am I Ash Ketchum in Jirachi, Pokemon the Movie 6, the Wishmaker? Talking about Misty, I miss her every day. I miss my friend Kim every single day. I miss all of my friends every single day. You go from like living together, like just being a family, to just scattered all over the country, and it is. They don't tell you that that's hard. They don't tell you that being deployed kind of sucks, but they also don't tell you that when you come back, you want nothing more than to be deployed again. It's just rules are much, much simpler over in the desert, and that is what that's what I miss. I miss that time in my life. Like, dude, am I glad I got out? Yes. I am the person I am today because I got out at that time. A couple of people I know that stayed in and not doing so hot. So I was born lucky. Moving on here. Pablo Soto Maravich says, "Let's go. Let's get this bread. I love this game." Olivius and Alley Boy 760 says, "I want an ultra rare on today's drop. First time ever." Dude, that's great. That's great. I bought an ultra rare, so I'm right there with you. I love that. Frank Sabaka says, "I'm definitely holding the Patrick Hughes set long term. He's the first legit solo artist on the app." I mean, there are a lot of other artists on here, many of them good, but none of them sell for as high as he does. None of them sell for his type of for that type of money. They just don't. Real Talk says, "Andy Warhol went for 192 million recently. You think we'll get an Andy?" It was 195. I just mentioned that before. I don't know. That'd be great. I think David Yu might have tweeted, or Jeremy Pador might have tweeted. Yeah. So the record was from Basquiat's skull painting from 2017. Yeah, 195 million. God, that's nuts. So the 40-inch by 40-inch painting, a trophy given by its vibrant colors and glamorous subject matter, eclipsed the previous high of 110.5 million for the skull painting at Sotheby's 2017, as well as Warhol's auction high for a car crash painting that sold for 105 million in 2013. Oh my god. And you know what the funny thing is? They're going to buy this painting and they're going to put it in a warehouse. They're going to put that in a warehouse. It'll never see the light of day until it goes up for auction again. They're going to put a replica painting in their apartment, in their house, wherever. That's what they're going to put there. Because that's what happens. Super rich people, they never hang the originals. They never hang it. They hang fakes. The real ones go. And actually what people do is they'll go and they'll pay for it to be sometimes consistently transported, because if you especially on foreign auctions, if you bring that into the US, you have to pay taxes on that. You have to pay a load of taxes on that. So yeah, they'll have it perpetually kept in transit. They could put it at a hangar somewhere. I've actually done this before. I was a PI. I had a job. It was a long story short, but we had to move some art from one hangar to another, and I got paid. It's all I care about. I didn't ask questions. I saw the art. It was beautiful. So yeah, I'll get back to that in a minute. Thank you guys for 95 likes. 5 likes from 100. Frank Sabah says, "I'm definitely holding the Patrick." Yep. Just read that. Jerry Claw says, "He's so tanked." I am not that tanked. I am just a little bit. Just a little bit. Can you milk me, Greg? Can you milk me? It's a great. I don't know how they got through that scene without laughing. Ash Fox says, "Is it true OMI is on Coinbase wallet via Uniswap?" Yes, you can get there with Coinbase wallet. Yes. Bill Scott says, "OMI ruined my life." Did it though? Did it. Jerry Klaus says, Obi has ruined everyone. Has it, though? Has it? I'm doing just fine. I'm chilling. DW is laughing. Ryan Merrick says, you only get ruined if you sell. Yeah, if you want to lock in your losses, if you think that this won't be like one of the greatest companies with the greatest cryptos, sure. If you really want to lock in your losses and say, and for sure, lock in that however much you lost, you can do that if you want. I think that'd be really stupid, but YOLO. DW says, preach. Sun Eater says 4.69. Nice. Bill Scott says, if OMI goes any lower, I'm ending it. Please don't. When you say end it all, do you need to talk to someone? Are you okay? Do I need to call the police? Do I need to call a chaplain? Olivia's and Alley Boy says, OMI looks delicious right now. Oh, looks delicious. That's from something. That's a... I don't want to say that's a meme. Looks delicious. That's from something, though. I don't know what it is. Mr. Daddy Lou 1224, howdy, says, it's sad to Veve. I'm guessing it says sad to see Veve like this. I really wish I had more gems. We all wish we had more gems. This is like the biggest discounts of them all. This is insane. Yeah, this is nuts. Could you imagine if we go lower and then, again, me and Pags and me and a bunch of people, there's a bunch of whales that I want to have the record. I won't. I might have it for a little bit. Want to have the record for most amount of OMI gambled in one match. And I guarantee you that there is... I will hold that for less than a day. Because there will be people that are just going to swing their little airmen around and they're like, oh, I'm gonna you bet 20,000 OMI, I'm going to bet 50,000 OMI. Well, I'll bet 75. I'll bet 100,000 OMI. I'll bet 800,000 OMI. There's going to be people that are going to be betting that it's going to be burned because, one, you'll get tipsy, or people will go and, just they want to have that biggest thing. Going to happen in the Veveverse. I have the tallest building. No, I have the tallest building. No, I have... That's just what's going to happen. Guarantee it. Marcus Antipasta says, I'm full in cash, didn't buy OMI at all, so ready to enter soon. By the way, couldn't find OMI on Coinbase wallet. I don't know how you do it. Let's see. Let's try to go through this real quick. You can go to the link app.uniswap.org. You can connect your wallet to the Uniswap thing, and that's how you do it. So you have to go to app.uniswap.org/IP/PO. I don't know. Hang on. I'm going to copy. I'm going to do something here. Oh, all right. I had a buddy talking about recession. Hang on. Coinbase wallet Uniswap. It's app.uniswap.org/#pool/187240 ? Chain ? ! I don't expect you to know that. Just go to a Comey and look at their thing on the Twitter. So here's the Bitcoin rainbow price chart, where you have maximum bubble territory, you have accumulate, you have buy. We're in the accumulate phase. We're almost out of buy. We're at the accumulate phase, and there's something called a fire sale, which we'll reach fairly quickly. Also, I am part of the Fiches Discord. Go to the Fiches on Twitter, and you can find their Discord from there. There's up and down. No code. So Rockman Blockchain had tweeted from the Fiche Discord. I appreciate it. I legit started doing all the OMI stuff in a separate project to avoid clashing with matches. Must have been that last hot fix I did for levels. I'll get it sorted. Just doing kids' bedtime. 22 minutes later, it says, going ham on his stream. Oh, Real Randy Chavez going ham on his stream about Fiches. Appreciate the mentions. Yes. How do I respond to that? Yes, bae. We live out here. Come join us. Join us. Can I don't know if I can send the link in there. I'm too afraid to send the link. I got 100 likes. I did it. Let's get this bread. We did it, pants. Real Talk says, can you explain the two categories of secret rare Aston Martins? Yeah, sure. So, there is one category of secret rare Aston Martin where there's only 7 of them, that were ever made. 2 are on the market. They're for like a million OMI each, or I'm sorry, not a million OMI, a million gems each. It was actually only $500,000, give or take. So you could get that if you want. The other secret rare Aston Martin, I think there's 507 of them. Let me go to the. It's got to be a 007 thing, right? Right? Yeah. Okay. 007, the No Time to Die. Aston Martin. So there's Aston Martin Series 1. Go in the Series 1. That's the one that there's 2,500 of, but it's an ultra rare. I have one. It's going for under retail. It's going for $278. So, and the reason why I'm a little indifferent about this is because there's Aston Martin Series 2, where there's 2 of them. You have the DB5 007 Interactive. You know, that's the one where there's only 7 of them, and they're on sale for 1.1 million gems. Then there's the Aston Martin DB5, just the interactive, not the 007 Interactive, just the random interactive. That's one I'll probably get at some point, because there's only 507 of them. There's less than 8% of them on sale. It's only 31, and it's $2,500. This is like one of the lowest I've seen it at. Yeah, it's one of the lowest I've seen it at. Replied to your tweet with play to earn breakdown. Okay, so I have this. I'll get to that in a second. So people that, you know, you can't get the set unless you want to spend $500,000 getting those gems, so you can get, you can get that 1 out of 7 Aston Martin, which might be worth it long term. Those are definitely in the hands of people that don't need to sell. They're probably just doing that showboat. Now, if you want, a top of the top thing, then yeah, get the other. There's only 507 of these Aston Martins. They're $2,500. And it's not a crazy thin floor, it goes to 26, 28, 33. It's a slow way up. But that is definitely one of the best things that you can get. And then the only other Aston Martin where if you don't want to spend thousands of dollars is something where there's 2,500 of them, 2,507, and it's $278. So it's really, really not. That's under retail. That is stupid, being under retail. It's a first edition. So yeah, we got a super chat coming in from Gabe Vincent saying, Randy, I'm behind on live stream, but Reese said Veve has insurance to cover stolen gems. Huh. I have a bunch of things I have to go over here, but let me wait. Are we? Let me go to the Twitter and where did Reese say that? I mean, I imagine he would. So yeah, even if Reese had to go and or Akomi decided to say, hey, yeah, we have insurance for it. Any vicissitudes that I tried to mention, any type of short term, like they don't have to do any type of prestidigitation to try to make up the money for this. They can just go and say, yeah, we have insurance. Like this is God. They don't even need to go and get they don't even need to go and raise money. Again, I think they should, but they don't need to. Stay strong, lunatics. Looking at 50% change funding. Because English, we're all hecked. Reese is just laughing at people that's talking about Terra Luna. Because it's not OMI. It's not OMI. That being said, I do have a tweet from Brock McBlockchain. Okay, play to earn mini summary. 20% of all that is being sent to Fish are going to be awarded to daily rewards for all Fish holders who play at least one match a day. So 20% of all OMI that is collected is going to go to us, the Fish holders. 15% goes to a daily global rewards who pay for a match. So that is non-Fish and Fish collective. So immediately 35% is being given back to the community. And then another 15% is given to a monthly / event prize pool. There's also observation interaction stuff where there's 50% burn and 50% prize pool. Holy crap. So observation interaction stuff, I'm not 100% sure what that means. But in general, there's 50% burn and 50%, goes into prize pool. That's because you have 20 plus 15 plus 15. That's 50%. The other 50% gets burned. So again, originally he was going to take 15% for himself, which he has more than every right to do, and he doesn't. This is like, and I have friends now that minted like 10 fish, that have a bunch of fish that are just like, yeah, because now if they play one match per day with that, and then some dude, Middle East, like, so I remember I just called a couple of countries in the Middle East crab hole because I've been there. I need to get some cheese. I'm so heckin' hungry. I just called them a crab hole, but there's a reason they made a song called Arab Money. Hold on, I need to. Oh, this is like polio, those cheese things that the string cheese. Oh my god. So good. I know that there are some people in the Middle East, I won't say where, that go and say, oh, I just got in a car accident. This $100,000 car, I'm just going to leave on the side of the road because it's damaged now. I'm just going to go get a new one. That is the type of FU money some of these oil companies have. And there's a lot of those people. They're in Pokemon cards. I've seen it. They're in Pokemon cards. Guarantee you. Oh, there's only 500 of these? There's only 7 of these? Guarantee you they get into Veve. I don't know when, but I guarantee you they will, because they have to show their people, hey, look what I got. They got to show their friends. Hey, they all have a bunch of money. How do they show off to each other? By the women they marry and by the one-of-a-kind things that they can get. Oh, there's 5 in the world of these. There's 7 in the world of these. And they get one. That is how they go and show off. How do Americans show off? I guarantee you, y'all have seen that YouTube video. Like, oh, hey, how we're going to show off. We got to vacuum. We got to fluff these pillows. We got to make sure, God forbid, company knows that we sit down. That's how Americans show off. How did Middle East royalty show off? Oil money? Showing their friends one-of-a-kind things. That is how. Okay. Moving on here. I don't know where I was. Did I answer that super chat? Yeah, so anything that I was saying before technically means no bearing. If they have insurance to cover those gems. I still think they should raise money. When Harvey Dent is saying, imagine what you can do, going to I think it was the governor, attorney general, whatever, saying, imagine what you can do with 18 months of clean streets. Imagine what Veve and OMI can do with $1 billion. Right there, raising money. Where was I? I should have more gems. Okay, there's Marcus. There's Real Talk. So I hope I answered the categories for that. Austin Syme says, one secret rare is only 7 editions and has James Bond license plate. Ruji says, hola, Chavez. I can't wait to go on a diet because I love Chick-fil-A way too much. Oh, I can't go on a diet because I love Chick-fil-A way too much. I understand that 100%. Y'all saw me on here eating Taco Bell pretty much every day for about a year, 2 years. I ate Taco Bell for a long time. And, oh my God. And I paid the price for it. I'm pretty sure that aged me a lot. Moving on. Justin Simon says, JB007. Yep, know what you meant. Alex says, 5K Walt by Star Wars Celebration. I would hope so. I don't think so, but who knows? Maybe. Maybe a wolf can. Moon, how's it going? Says, do you think the current Terra, the Luna situation, could lead to the coin market to a crypto winter? Kind of having that already. Something awful is going on now. Yeah. It's so strange that, one Bitcoin is one Bitcoin, one Dogecoin is one Dogecoin, but $1 is equal to 70 cents. Yeah, this is why I don't trust governments to say we're going to make a stable coin. Okay, you're just going to print more of that stable coin. They're just always going to make more. I never agreed with that. Um, this is why deflationary is like the next is it's the big thing. Big thing. Alex says 3K after announcement, maybe lower. No way does partners go below 3K. I'd bet 10 million on me on that. Bill Scott says Bitcoin revving up right now. Is it? I know I checked it before. Completely forgot what it was. So let's do a check. Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay. I don't know why Bitcoin is showing. Okay, it went up a little bit. Yeah, that little bit of upsy there, little teeny tiny bit. Michael Gazillion says, Randy, tell me your 100% can't miss stack on Veve right now. I'm talking 60 to 100 stacks of a collectible to take over a market. Ice King from Adventure Time. Like you don't even need 60 to 100 of those to take over that market. There's less than 30 of him on there. Let's go. Let's go, shall we? Let's go to the brands. Go to Adventure Time. Season 1. Ice King, which everybody knows, our favorite grandpa that has dementia. There's 26 of them. And for $95. So you spend about $1,000 and you take out 10 of them. Now at that point, you have to spend like $2,400. So you spend $3,400, you take out 20. And then $3,400, $3,900. If you really want to, you spend $3,900. You take all of them out except for 3, and then the last 3 are 900, 1,000, and 10,000. I don't know why you pay. Honestly, even just going and spending spending $3,400 to get the first 20, and then just don't. $2,200, get 19, because you shouldn't spend more than $300 for that Ice King. Yeah, get those. Get those. That's stupid. That is a stupid low floor that you can go and just stack. So like I said, Adventure Time's really good for that. Other stuff. Go to Bombshells. So Barda, I'm not as bullish on because not too many people know of Barda. There's only 23 of her, and she's less than $500. God, you could spend like $6,000, take out that 10, that bottom 10. Starfire though, there's 22 of her. She's a lot more popular. She's at $590, but you'd have to spend like $7,000 to get that bottom 10, and then she'd go. But again, she was going for over $2,000 per one. And this is a season 1. This is the first one of the first animated. So she's very, very good to get. Actually, if you go from drops, I think... Oh, I can't do it. I was going to try to search from bottom up. But I can't do that from season 1. That's going to be a good one. Honestly, a lot of things on season 1 are just very, very cheap. And they're very, very good to get. And let's say art. Like, art is a long-term play. But when you have a house in the Veveverse, how are you going to decorate that art? Like, how are you going to decorate your house? Dragon Girl? Or is it going to be paintings? Is it going to be lenticular cards? Is it going to be definitely those Patrick Hughes ones? Maybe some Mondo stuff. Not everything you have to buy, you have to resell. You just buy it and enjoy it. Just be like, hey, I like this. Homie fam gonna send OG sweatshirt. Oh, yo! Somebody got an OG. He got a million OMI. Good for you, mate. Villains you can't really take over because there's no, the Disney villains. There's nothing with a low enough floor. There are all a lot of them. The Toby, the base man, is not that good. That fridge is done now, so I don't. Labbit's okay. Again, I'd really rather get from season 1, so I wouldn't even say. I said I wouldn't even say Loki, but there's only 124 Loki out there going for the. But if you want 60 to 100 of them, okay, well, you could spend, okay, let's say about 240 plus 260. So you spend about $500 and you get the bottom 20. And then you spend another 300, so $800, and $800 you could put in, and you still buy everything below retail. And you buy 30 of them. So there'd be 94 left. You could spend another $400, so you could spend $1,200, get the bottom 40, and you're only $5 above retail. So it's a 900. So you spend $1,400 to get the bottom 50, and then you're still at $50. These were like 138 at one point. So if you really wanted to do that, again, 2%, it's not a lot. The 2% that I have, it's locked up. That doesn't mean anything. And that's what spending, like $1,200, to get a good amount of those. Okay, well, the secret rare, you could spend $1,200, get one of them, not a ton, but you can get one of them, and again, more than 15% of that supply is locked up, of that secret rare alligator logo. I don't know any other collectible that has that. But the other stuff is really a lot of season 1. Powerpuff Girls might be as well. That series 1. Mayor Townsville, only 24 of them, but he's $345 per one. I think that Ice King is the best bang for your buck, I think. Where was I? Crazy Dave 85 says, got my first secret rare today. Get it! It'll be holding to my first one for a while. Let's get this bread. I love this game. I do love this game. I really, really do. I've been going at it for a couple hours now. How long will I go? I don't know. Moving on here. Sun Eater says, Elsa's a queen. She is. Real Talk says, thanks, Austin. We love Elsa. Michael Gazillion says, why is Todd so valuable if it's a common with a good amount of mints? Because that's the first on the app. It's the first on the app. It's the first Batman on the blockchain. It's the first set. First of the first of the first. It's just got a lot of layers, and people love that type of thing. How am I going to rip this? Oh, yeah. So that's why. It's just the first. That's going to be valuable forever. Very, very bullish on that one. Real Talk says Simpsons. Yeah, I love The Simpsons. It's just iconic. It's been going on for like 40 years, 30 years, 30-something years. It's nuts. Justin says, it seems like a lot of mints now. That's true. When we have millions of people in here, it's not going to seem like a lot. So Miles says, how big is the lonely man market? There's a lot of them. Like I said, most of your ancestors are women. Because there's a lot of men that just die off. Women almost always pass on their genes. Not all of men do. Most of women do. Not all men. And why? Because women are the gatekeepers of natural selection. They choose, like, hey, I'm going to let you pass on your genes versus not. Now, granted, there are some women that will say, like, oh, my baby daddy ain't crap. It's like, okay, that means you just let losers, and you. But for the most part, women are very selective. Men aren't that selective. You could just not be a house and not be a total B word, and if you like a guy, he'll probably date you. Probably be, go for it. Women have a lot higher standards. So yeah, there's a big untapped market for the lonely man market. Alex says digital love. Ja was lublю. Austin Shimi. Michael Zillion is first NFT on the blockchain for Batman, Veve, and DC. 100,000%. Bill Scott says sex dolls selling like hotcakes right now. It might. So here's the thing. Like that's a relatively big industry, and there's also AI sex robots that are that can learn like with you and from you, and it's like, okay, it's a lot. It almost kind of ruins the point. I mean, sex dolls, like they'll save you money long term. I guess the AI if you want like a little bit of companionship. We got a super chat coming in from Adam Awesomefish. Again, says not common knowledge. Todd is actually number 1 in the Black and White series. Riso's number 100. It's the beginning and end of Black and White in season 1. That's another really good point. That's why, you know, at some point we might see 20 sets on here or more. Probably more. 25 sets, because there's again 1 to 100, and I don't know what number Bane is. Let's see. Let's go to the eBay. Where's the? Nope, not my calculator. I have fat thumbs. Let me X out of a couple things here, and let me put on the Wi-Fi, put on the Wi-Fi, Dr. Rip Studwell, and go to. So a lot of my stuff is literally search has been dog statues, Swarovski diamond eyes, Swarovski diamonds. We'll draw right now, but you could like. I've been looking to try to get a thing on Dashi. Dashi is one of a kind. I have tried on Amazon Prime. I've tried on eBay. I've tried on Etsy, Mercari, and eBay. I think I might have said eBay already. Google. Try like putting in everything that I could use to describe Dashi. There's nothing like Dashi. There is a Dashi is. I get it. It's 1 of 4, but it's literally one of a kind. I cannot find a price point to see what Dashi might be worth. Anywho, Black and White, Bane, Black and White. I don't know if that'll even come up. Oh, so it's DC Direct, Bane, Black and White. All right, there's only one on eBay. Let's go to the description. Doesn't say. By an adult, displayed only by an adult collector. Box included. You can have more pictures upon request. That was designed by Kelly Jones, first edition. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't say the number. I don't know what it is. I guess I could Google it. Let's do a Google. What number is Bane in Black and White? I don't know if that's gonna show up. Review post of the Bane statue. That's it, right? Yep, that's it. Rises, packaging, yeah, blah 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 blah, yada 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 yada. Over the best part, sculpting. What number is he though? It doesn't say. That's so strange. Mystic, Kelly Jones, Batman. Yep. Scaling, big scale. Yeah, it doesn't say what number. I'm very well, I guess we'll have to wait until he comes on the eBay app or comes on the Veve app. But yeah, that's another reason why it's a bookend set. Got the first and the 100. It's nuts. Now where was I? Queen, a lot of mints. Sexcel's acting like hotcakes. Darth Chaos says Todd was the first ever Veve drop, DC drop, and Batman drop. It's true. I guess you can include Warner Brothers in that. Alex is laughing. Did the Dollar Scholar says just tuned in. How many shots is Randy in? Honestly, this cup was filled like before I even started, and it's I don't know. Spill it. It's not empty. Oh wait, hang on. There's not a ton left in here. I probably like 8 shots. It's been a lot. Liver, it's the hardest working liver in the workout, Morty, and she shot me through it. I love that episode so much. Fast Eddie P said 2 brothers in Hicksville and Lucia in Flushing. Best pizza for sure. There's a pizzeria I know called 3 Brothers or 2 Brothers. They have a meat stuffed pizza. Oh. But what'd you say? You said 2 brothers in Hicksville and Lucia in Flushing. All right, I gotta take a look. I gotta try it. I love pizza. Where am I going? Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been nice Johnny Depp quote. I know, right? Gotta love. It's always sunny. It's always sunny in Mexico. Once upon a time in Mexico. Moving on. Lynch Amber Heard. No, you can't lynch her. It's just, I mean, she might deserve it, but yeah, you just like how do you lie like that? Like how do you like? I get it if you're like a spy and your job is to lie. Sure, I've worked with a couple secret squirrels, but like you're just I don't understand people at all. Like you have this great life, you're a talented actor, actress she is, and you fudge it up by just being a horrible person. I don't understand that at all. People are so strange. Da, da, da. Michael Gazelian says, Randy, I want you to mentally prepare right now for the bodily sacrifice you're going to make for 0.0005 OMI. I'm not going to lie, guys. And again, look at it from a Simpsons perspective, where Homer Simpson has a picture of Maggie, in the job that he hates in a chemical plant that's killing him mentally, physically, biologically. He's got a picture of her that says, do it for her. There's a lot of people I knew, the military deployed, that kept pictures of their loved ones on them at all times, as just saying like, do it for them. This is why they're doing it. You know, I have this, I don't say idea, and this is going to get X-rated real quick. So if y'all don't want to go and listen to that, by all means, come back in 5 minutes. There are girls that do things all the time for free. Why can't I do it for money that's going to go to child? Again, let's say if it goes to, $500 for a million OMI. If I can do something pretty disgusting for $500, get a million OMI, and I fully believe well before the decade is out that that's going to be $1 million because it'll be $1, per OMI. 100% believe that. Well before the decade's out. Why would I not do something that I think is pretty disgusting and I don't want to say wrong, where, as a bunch of people do that every day for free, just because like they love someone or, whatever. I could do disgusting things. I can, like, military trains you to ignore weather, heat, cold, and to eat things that would make a billy goat puke. And if that's the price I have to pay to get more land for, accelerate the advent of conservation for endangered animals, pay that price all day. Pay that price all day until I am just done. Body's done for. Why? Because that's a no-brainer. That's do it for the animals, man. Like if they could do that, so they so they could keep their land, of course they would. Of course they would. So yeah, that's a no-brainer for me. Not saying that I would get 500 a pop for certain things, but together, I don't know. Yeah, I'd be buying at 0.0005. I'd buy a million OMI per day. As long as it stayed at 0.005, I'd buy a million OMI per day. I don't care what I had to do. I don't care how long it stays down there for. Michael Gazelian, anyone that yeah. Chicken Mawa, oh, I'm sorry, Sinful Mawa says chicken tenders on pizza. Let's just kill ourselves with high cholesterol. Oh, Sinful Mawa, you haven't seen the donut burger. Let me go and I haven't had this, but I want it. I need to have it before I get too old. Here in Burger Bistro, it's a donut burger in New York, where the buns are donuts. There's a donut on top, there's some patties and stuff in the middle, and there's a donut on the bottom. That is, oh God, dude, I love America so much. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, that's beautiful, mate. You made me go Australian. Oh, look at that beauty. Oh, things are a beauty when chance is on duty. It's another Homeward Bound quote. I don't know why I'm quoting them that much. Moving on here. Adam Awesomeface, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. And you got the Breadcat's attention. Just tweeted at me. I'm glad I'm not the only one that also subscribes to the Breadcat's tweets. Hitting that bell for notifications, just like y'all should hit that bell for notifications every time I go live. It's a thing of beauty. Someone said holy poop. Every time someone says holy poop, I gotta go and see what they said. Oh my God, yeah, I can't believe this comment's going under 5 gems. Okay, I can't say who's doing what. Okay, Superman's about to go under 1K. Todd is at 2.7. Somebody got a whole bunch of, oh my God. I can't even say what this person just did. It's a really cool thing. They didn't tweet. I can't say what they did. But all I'm saying is that I have to go into somewhere else. Give me a second, guys. I'll let you guys know what I'm doing in a second. Wow. Okay, I got to see the holy poop thing. And then I'll let... Oof. Oof. Luna price on April 5th is 118. On May 10th is $15. Bear market is very real, guys. Very real. Okay, now that I am here, I have to go to Veve real quick, and I have to do some purchasing. This is important. And I will tell you guys as I'm starting to do it. I just want to be the first one to do it. Vengeance. I am the night. I'm going to be buying a bunch of these Vengeance comics. Just bought one. Just bought a common. You know, these first appearance of not Black Widow, of not Starfire, America Chavez. Just bought a second one, so I have 3 of them now. What's NFT 14? All right, NFT 14. You're about to get bought by the real Randy Chavez. Why am I doing this? Because you told me to, Drill Sergeant. I now have 5 of these guys. I have not 5 of these guys. I knew that this was under retail. I thought this, and I don't expect this to be huge, but if I got a buddy of mine that is buying a bunch of these, and is buying a bunch of the, you know what? I don't even care that I see some bots on here. Pinhead Larry. I don't care. Why don't I care? Because they're still putting these for under $5 per one. So I'm gonna go and they want to lose some money. They can lose some money. They can lose some money while I buy these while they're under retail. How many am I gonna buy? I don't know. I will keep you all posted. I think I have no. I don't want to sell that in the market. Mr. Mojo Jojo. Wow, I bought all of these. Okay, I'm gonna refresh this. Another one. $5. Oh yeah, there we go. Again, how much do I have? It might just be the next best thing. I have like 8, 9, 10 editions of these items now. Unicorn trash. Y'all keep posting for under $5. I will keep on buying them. Okay. Saucy Bear. Hello, Saucy Bear. I'm going to buy yours for $4.99 as well. All right, what, I have 12 of these now? SK1 for $4.99. Y'all want to sell it for $2 under retail? I'm going to buy it for $2 under retail. I have 13 of these now. Nope, I already got one. Senor Paulie, I will buy yours as well. $4.99 under it. And again, I'm doing this because I saw a buddy of mine buy a bunch of these, and you know, in that BoJack episode, nobody knows chickens like chickens. It's a bunch of chickens that also sell chickens as meat. Nobody knows comics like a buddy of mine knows comics, and he knows some comics. Oh man, this item's not available. All right, I'm gonna go and refresh this. Hello, OMI K's. You're about to, oh no, you can't be bought. You're already been bought. You're sold out. Okay, I think a lot of people are also buying these. Even though I only have 15 and I would want some more. Wow, these are all getting sold out. Okay. I don't care if it's under retail, you buy under the retail. All right, close. I have to have about 16 of these common vengeance things right now. Will they be worth a lot in the future? Probably not. I don't think so, but you know, a buddy of mine sees what I don't see, and I'm seeing, yeah, $5 of these. So let's stop right now because I've spent a decent amount on these. Comics, I have a rare Doctor Strange. Forgot about that. Rare and ultra rare vengeance. So I have 20 of the common vengeances. I don't know if you can see that. Let me go in. 20 of the common vengeances. So that was interesting. Buddy of mine says it's really good to get, so I'm going to get it. I can't say who, I can't say where, I can't say what, but that is what is happening right now. Moving on. Kyle Wilson says, Mechfish, let's freaking go! Sup, Duder Scooters? What's going on, everybody? Simple Miles says, are there military communities where people can go right out of the military, so it's a slower transition? So that's what I want to create. When I go to Florida, I want to go and get a cul-de-sac. And I want to be able to build on that cul-de-sac. I want people... I want to be filled with veterans. Now, those veterans are just going to be me and my friends to start. But I want that to be like, not a halfway house, but a place where fellow veterans can gather and we can all do veteran stuff together. We'll go out shooting. We'll do some PT. We'll do some fun stuff. Probably going to drink a little bit. We'll do some good stuff. It is a work in progress right now. I, of course, cannot do anything with OMI at 0.0017. But I'll be able to do stuff in the future when OMI moons. I need to get a little paper towel here. Okay, moving on. See what we got. Mr. Coin says, I know that dude. Mr. Coin is hungry. Medita says CD. Oh no, Medita is laughing. Kyle says Mechfish equals first appearance OMI utility. Yes, I mean, you originally were able to use OMI to buy gems, but now you can use it for fish. You might be able to use OMI to buy gems at some point. I don't see why not. We'll see. Medi, so yeah, so it's a Mechfish. It's just something that you get. I'll show you. I'll show you guys real quick. La 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 la. Oh, excuse me. Oh no, I gotta go to my MetaMask. Okay, hang on. Go into a hooky now. All right, so I'm gonna go to my MetaMask. You have to go to your browser in the MetaMask. Oh. Hiccups. Buy OMI or the new DJ mini drone? I don't know. Okay. Go into the MetaMask, and you're going to go to your browser. Now, on my browser, I have 3 different things. I have OpenSea, I have fishes.com, and I have fisharena.com. And I'm going to... All right, it's loading the matches, unranked matches. It's still in beta. Ooh. Past matches, mine. All right, so I'm going to create a new match. It's a public match. I'm going to use Peter. Peter is my fish that I'm going to use a match with. Make match. I think the matches are down right now because I can't seem to make one. Choosing Peter. Public match. Ranked. Make match. It's not letting me do it, so I don't know what is wrong. Oh. All right, so let me cancel that. All right, let me go X out of that. I'll try a new one. I'll try, all right, fisharena.com. And I'll show you what they look like. Oops, something went wrong. We're not able to load that page. Return the home page. I don't know why. Let me try and go. I have a couple of battles, links for battles saved. And I can... Okay, I'm going to open... No, I don't need to open in Chrome. Okay, copy. I'm going to put that into my MetaMask URL. Paste. And then I can just go to the Fish Arena. Fish train to take down the bots. Okay, how do I play? Nope, I don't need to know how I play. The mind games, tug of war. All right, matches. There are currently no matches. I'm going to create a new match. Here we go. I'm going to use Munchie. Munchie is my fish. And I can't make the match. Okay, so Fishes is down currently, right now. I will go and... okay, so Fishes Arena seems to be down. Just making sure you're awares. Okay, moving on here. Justin cream pie. It's just an apple pie, silly. Not Justin. Also, I've had way too much tequila. My tummy is making the rumblies that only hens can satisfy. Comment down below if you get that reference. I'll tell you, it's from Llamas with Hats. Carl Weezer would have loved Llamas with Hats. Carl Weezer is a king, and he should be protected. He made a song called I'm Folding and Hanging, which now that I sing it out loud, might be him being suicidal. But I digress. He was the best of us. Carl Willson says, I'll make it to Valhalla and kill all their fish mix. Kill him. Bill Scott says, I've already lost everything on OMI. My family is gone. Next comes a blow. All right, he's just trolling. Mehdi says, what are people talking about? What the hell are fishes? Says, bro, I bought at the 1 cent all my savings. Oh, you need dollar cost average, not financial advice. So fishes are, I mentioned it before, just a great project where you go and meet the fish at fishes.com and you get these amazing, beautiful little fish things that just give you like months and months of content. You get airdrops, you can sell the airdrops, and you can go and play a fish game. You can just play a game where you can play to win OMI. It's a play to earn game now. And it comes from betting. It comes from wagers. Mehdi says, bro, I bought at the one... Yeah, just read that. Rich says, fishes to the moon. Rich says, I'm currently the leader on fishes beta. Oh my God. Get it, brother. Get it. Is that a drop? No, it's just something. It's just a separate project that is utilizing OMI. Yeah, it also seems it's an NFT project. Type 3 says, Obi is coming May 27th, Disney Plus and Veve. I don't know if it'll be on Veve. I hope so, but we're not sure yet. Austin Sheep says, fish. Yeah. Richie Rich says, it's an NFT project by Brock Blockchain. Yeah, it's a game, and it's in beta right now, but apparently I thought we were going to get the OMI game next month. Apparently, it's going to happen this month, because Brock said, why would I wait that long? Jesus, man. I thought it was going to be next month, but it's not. Casey Prano says, yep, it's a game. Says, who is that McBrock? Yeah, so it's Brock McBlockchain. Yes, he's been on my podcast twice, and he's been on Wendy's stream. He's been on Taps' stream. He's been on a lot of people's stream. He's just OG, Omi homie. He's a dev. He's just a really smart guy. Really, really good guy. Really cool dude. Richie Ridge says, yep, it's currently in beta and will burn OMI as well as make OMI for fish and non-fish holders who play on that specific day. Casey Piranha says, yes. Mehdi says, what is Randy talking about? I don't understand nothing, man. Yeah, so go and look at my most recent podcast with Brock McBlockchain is, I guess, more for advanced. If you don't know anything about fish, watch my first one. It was a 3-hour stream, so it was a lot. Watch it 1.5, 2 times speed. If you have, X amount of hours, you have like 4 hours, watch those first those podcasts with him. Very good. Yo-Yo says, what is the number of collectibles and comics you own? Well, I'll show you right now. Again, most of my comics are currently that Vengeance comic. So it's not a lot. Oh, it's back now. Okay, it's back. But I will show you my Veve wallet. Okay. Copy. I'm doing a copy. In my profile, I have 33 comics, which more than half of them are the Vengeance comic, first appearance of America Chavez, and I have 382 collectibles, more than half of which 250? No, not 250. Like 240 of them are alligator Lokis. So, it's not a ton that I have individual. No, where was I? Mehdi says 27. He has 20. Oh, so Mehdi has 27 things, and he's got 14 secret rare. That's amazing. The only reason I have more than that secret rare is because I have the alligator Loki secret rares. Yeah. Moving on here. Casey Brown says it's a game where you have fish NFTs that you can also bet on fighting other people with fish in these different fish tanks. Yeah, and you can turn on portals so that the fish tanks come to all other fish come to you. You'll have like boots randomly floating in your tank. It's really fun. You don't have to turn on the portals, but turning on the portals, your fish can explore, other fish can come there, and there's a lot of lore to it as well. It's like a Super 8 meets Stranger Things lore where there are humans and there are fish, and fish thought humans exist, and they send you emails, and it's wild, absolutely wild. And Akomi is working with that. Don't call it crap. It's really fun. It's really cool. It's a really good NFT project. And yeah, I mean, if Akomi wants to let other projects use their token, why wouldn't they let them? Casey Brown says you'll be able to bet OMI and it burns OMI. Heck yeah, it's a fish tank. No, it's not. It's really fun. There's 600 independent fish holders, and there's I think like 1,500 fish that were minted, so it's really cool. It says just another added game that can burn and make OMI. It's a good thing, man. And Medi says burns are good. They are. Wes says you said there are more single men than there are women, but how is that possible when there are more women on Earth than men? I don't know if there are, and a lot of that might again like. Well, let's look at China, and here's why I don't think there are more women on Earth than men is because in China, they had that enacted that one kid policy, and they want their family name to go on. So, as people would get pregnant and have a kid, oh, it's a girl. I don't want this, and they would literally throw the baby out with the bathwater. Like China was god awful. Like China still got awful with human rights, but. Yeah, there's like 9 men to every 1 woman. Like a woman will not be with a man in China unless they have like 3 different properties. Like it's a like people have properties and they don't even need them. They do it because that's what they have. They have a really weird, interesting thing with construction, building new houses all the time. There are cities where there's no one there. There's nobody there. There's people that have it, but it's insane. So that happens because, again, for every 9 men, there's 1 woman. Okay, well, what's supposed to happen? Not every man is going to find a woman. That it's just they're overrun by men. Women are few and far between because, again, people only wanted men so that their name would pass on when they had that One Child Policy Act, and now they're kind of paying for it. So even Japan for like the 2nd year in a row has had more people die than more people were born. That is not sustainable. That is not good. It's like the Eskimo population. Yeah, it's not good. Not good at all. Yeah. Hiccups. Casey Brown says it's not a joke. There are going to be many games that you'll be able to make OMI off of. Show me the game you're making. Yes, agreed. There's going to be a lot of different games that are going to be here. And there's a 3rd game that's in production that we don't know about. You have the Fish. You have Epico Regal. There's a 3rd game that we have no idea what it's going to be. I'm hoping it's Pixion Games, but we're not sure. We shall see. Renee Ledome says, you really seem to be a good guy. Love and happiness on and around you, man. Wish you the best life. You too, Renee. Cheers, mate. That was hugs. Digital Phase is debating to sell Pokemon PSA 10 Shadowless and throw in collectibles or OMI. Enough is enough. Everything is so cheap. I mean, yeah. I mean, I sold my collectibles last year. I did have on my way from the post office before. I sold a couple things, made like $100-ish. It's like Eliza Thornberry, which is like one more helping for the monkeys. One more thing to buy OMI with. Another $100 helps to buy OMI. That's what you got to do, fam. That's what you got to do. Oh yeah. Cheese is like not better than meat. It's just, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of times mozzarella cheese is better than meat. And I love meat. Moving on here. Medi says, I worry. Richie Rich says, people will sleep on fishes, but don't understand how well Brock knows what he's doing. He meets all deadlines and even releases things before schedule. Definitely 100% dedicated to the Fish fam. Oh yeah, agreed. He's very, very smart. And again, he doesn't have to do this. He could take those 50, he could burn 25%, take 25% for himself. He doesn't. Burns 50. That's now, that being said, you made the argument, well, Brock has a lot of OMI and he's an OG, kind of doing this to pump. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, he doesn't have to. He does not have to. He can go and just do a random thing. He could not have to pay attention to this project at all. But I mean, same thing with me. I don't have to be making videos. If I wanted to, I can go back to work, make 6 figures like that. I don't have to be doing this for. But I'm just so passionate about the project, and again, I don't really need the money. The money, I could just go and I just live. I can go on vacation. But if I do this, I feel like Brock is like me in weight, not in intelligence wise. He's much smarter than me. But as far as working, again, he doesn't have to do this. He could retire. Same way I retired, but I retired and I lasted like 2 weeks, but just playing video games, doing whatever. Going all in on like YouTube and building something it's just fun. Some people just have to build stuff. Some people just have to work and they have to see what they have to create. I don't see Transformers, the ones with Mark Wahlberg where he's an inventor. Talking to other inventors, like, I know it, I'm an inventor too. You have to create, you have to engineer, and you just have to build stuff. And it's like Tony Stark in Iron Man 3. He's like, I go in my bunk and I tinker, and Pepper Potts like doesn't understand. She's like, tinker this, and she leaves. It's like this is why I don't say Danielle's lucky because I'm lucky to have her. She's not lucky to have me. I'm lucky to have her, but this is why a lot of veterans only date other veterans, is because civilians don't really know what you're going on about. They don't really know, what's what. Yeah. So moving on. Yeah, me and Brock are the same in that way. Gotta work. Now, where was I? Mehdi says, I work in adult industry. Gonna be hard to make a game. Ooh. Well, I mean, I know everyone's got free time and some people have less free time than others, but if you're making that money, get that bread. Sinful Mile says, Randy, you should lock in your losses because you... Oh, no way, man. Mr. Coin, what's going on? Saying, hey, yo, hey now, this is what dreams... My voice is gone. Sinful Mile says, if only moons, I'm going to end it all. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Palace Brendan Z says, I've been buying like crazy. Oh, same here, Brendan Z. I hope you're well, man. I love you, buddy. Betty says, where can I play the game? Fichesarena.com. Actually, apparently it's back on now, so I'm going to go and do the thing. Julie, do the thing. Updates. Okay, yep. Where is my... Okay. I'm going to go back to the MetaMask. Back to where we... Okay. I'm going to do this. Scan my fingerprint. MetaMask. Okay, I'm going to go into the web browser. It's loading matches. All right, it's currently no matches. So I'm going to create a new match. I'm going to use Davis to make the match. Okay, so I made the match. If you go to fichesarena.com, you can view me in we can play in real time. Moving on here. Can't wait for people to start betting OMI on Fiches. It's going to be lit. It's going to be lit AF, girl. Tell me something, girl. Are you happy? So there's music to it, too. Tell me something, girl. Oh, it's doing both. So there's music to it, too. Okay, so let me... Girl. Let me do that real quick. Ooh. My friend Dan sent me a thing that says, Coin... included new language in latest 10Q warning crypto investors what might happen to their coins should the company file for bankruptcy. This is COIN. Moreover, because custodially held crypto assets may be considered to be the property of a bankruptcy estate, in the event of a bankruptcy, the crypto assets we hold in custody on behalf of our customers should be subject to bankruptcy proceedings, and such customers could be treated as our general unsecured creditors. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't invest in anything outside of a Comey right now. Come on, guys. Come play Fiche with me. It's in the most recent ranked match. You're versing Davis. It's a ranked match. I'm level 0. I wish I could be better than level 0, but I am there. So I'm gonna go to this guy real quick. Cold storage, but this is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what coin is. Coin is $coin. Okay, I gotta go and what is $coin? Oh, coin insurance? Oh my God, yeah, no. No. Yeah, this is what. Oh, okay. I have them. Y'all got fake poo. Okay, so I did a thing. Okay, we both blocked. We both blocked. So it's a good thing I did not attack at first. He's probably gonna block again, so I should heal. But for his next move, that's what I'm thinking he's doing. But oh, he healed and I blocked. So I will. So I chose my next move. We're gonna see. I blocked and he. Oh, he attacked. It goes right back at them. Um, so we both attacked. We're probably gonna both block this turn. We both attacked again. I'm gonna. Oh, so I attacked while he attempted to heal. So obviously you don't want to do too many things in a row. So we both attacked. I blocked as he did the thing. So I'm I don't know what I'm gonna do. I should just. I mean, at this point, okay. So I attacked and he blocked. We both attacked. I mean, if I just. Oh wow! I attacked and he blocked again. I think he's just gonna keep blocking, which is nuts. What is he doing this one? Okay, so I healed and he blocked. And I am going to... Oh, so I attack... Alright, so he's just going to keep on blocking. So I should block and make him try to heal. So I healed a bunch of times. And this... So this dude, I don't think is going to... Oh, he attacked this time. Okay, that's not good. Oh, and he blocked and I attacked again. Oh, man. He's going for the win. He's going for the kill. And I won! I did it! I won. I feel like Steve, where Dustin says, Steve, you won a fight! I did it! I won the game! Oh, that is so great. I got that bread. Okay, well, I definitely don't want to do a new game. Do I go... Yeah, we'll go back to matches. So that was a good match. That was fun. Okay. Moving on here. Where was it crazy? Have I told you lately? Yeah, you can play the game at FishesArena.com. Richard says, can't wait for that as well. Robert says, love the AMA. Keep it going, my man. Have you seen Dr. Profit's latest purchase? I retweeted that. That is what I talked about as soon 2.5 hours ago when I started this podcast, when I started this live. That's what I did. I talked about it, and it was great. And we're just going to keep on going all night. As long as there is... And there's still a little bit of tequila in here. There's still a good shot or two left in here. Ooh, Lordy. Little sips. Moving on. Gabe Vincent, thank you for the $5 super chat, saying, Randy, I'm behind on live stream, but Reset Veve has insurance to cover the stolen gems, and if they do, perfect. Perfect. Not too late, and I can't hold back. I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. There is no way that Arizo's 4,700. There's no way. I mean, it was an hour ago. I'll give you that. But there's just no way. It's impossible. And there's no way there's two of them. The one's definitely for like... And that was definitely bought. That was definitely bought. It's only 36. 4,900 doll hairs. Oh my goodness. And that's for a 3-digit. So there's 49. So it's probably 5K. Yeah, it's 5K. Wow. That is nuts. That is nuts. So if I go to my sets, 29 sets, and I go and I say, nope, not that one. Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse. Let's see what he's going for. I just want to see. 109 of them available is 8,300. So I could go and sell one for like 8K and get like 7K out of it. And let's say I get 7K. I can buy one for 5K, have 2 grand left. I have 2 grand left. I could do that. I could do that. And then I go to my comics. Got a Fantastic Four #1. Sell that for 8K. So I get 14K. I could almost get like 3 resos if I really wanted to. Now I don't. Jesus, that is ridiculous. I'm glad I sold mine when I did. Okay. Moving on here. I got a text message. Ooh, we got a status. Meet Clea. Charlize Theron. Oh, that's Charlize Theron that made Clea? It was amazing. Now that is comic book accuracy. That is comic book accuracy. I haven't seen it. That is what Clea typically looks like. That is Clea in real life. It's real. It's fairly accurate. I'm just gonna comment epic because it was. That was. Looks great. That looks fantastic. Moving on here. Mickey says, "How do you feel when you lost the whole bill market?" OMI token was the worst. OMI token was great. OMI token, depending on when you get in, you could have like 6 extra money. Again, that's if you bought at the bottom and sold at the top, which I did buy at the bottom. I bought all the way down, so I bought in different places. Your investment lost. Oh no, my investment lost like 80% from its all-time high. I'm a little drunk right now, so that's kind of why I'm a little tired. I didn't work out today. I didn't work out. I'm not feeling as I should because I haven't been working out. It is my fault. Digital Phase says the thing about Aston Martin is Fast and Furious is coming. True. Does that mean people are going to want the Aston Martin less? Not that they'd want it less. Maybe that's one of those things that get put on the chopping block. Other people sacrifice it for other stuff. Yeah. Very close. I got R2 for less than 1,600 gems. Oh my god, that's amazing. Fractal Ed says, "Fish." Digital Face says, "Let's freaking go, Jerry. Let's get this bread." Richie Rich says, "Let's go, Fractal. I love this game." DW says, "At Mr. Coin, I see you making Superman moves. Is he? That'd be great." Carlos Castro says, "Dubai." Oh, Dubai is great. Dubai is trying to build that mega city. We built this city on... I don't know what it's supposed to be called, but they're building it. Oh. You know, I always think I'm going to get tired of cheese, but with every bite I take, I just love it more. Moving on. Looks like 1.6K is the R2 floor. Wow. I could sell the Walt, get a reso, and get the R2. Who knows what's going to happen? Yeah, things could go down really hard. Who knows? Mr. Coins at DW to the moon. Nicholas is third now. Harry Gutierrez says, "How many OMI coins do you have now?" Almost 132 million. So that's a good amount. Casey Prana says, "I'm up to 4.5 million OMI. I have some cash sitting on the sideline to see if OMI goes lower. I'm shooting for 10 million. Get that bread." And I remember getting my first 10 million. I was like, a million here, a million there. And then eventually I was like, hey, I got 10 million. And it was 20. And then eventually I got 50, which I didn't think I was going to get. And then people like, get 69. It's like, guys, that's so much. I don't think I can get it. Got it. It's like, okay, might as well get 75. And the goal was 100, and I was trying so hard, and I got it. And then, going to 110, it's like, okay, 111, 111, then I got 131, almost 132. Now, yeah, this is magic. This is magic. Very Claus is Walt at 8,300. Yeah, he was before. He's not now. Dude, that was Mr. Coin Floor Superman 1625 for 1.1K. I'll buy right now. I'm sure people would. You might go. Oh, we had another Brockman blockchain tweet. So, Somebody said you've done more for OMI than a Comey in the last year. So I don't know what they do all day, probably counting money. Who the fudge says that? Like, how dumb are you? Um, and Brock McLaughlin says, I think you're incorrect, but we'll have to wait and see. And when he says see, it's SEA, as in open sea. That is a really good, yeah, he might. That's just speculating there. Just doing a speculation. Just saying. Omar Casada says, I'm very thankful I got Doctor Strange first appearance comic from the drop, and I'm seeing the comic is staying strong. It is. That is a grail. That is a grail comic. Mike Squires says, Mr. Coin might be bullish on Superman. Yeah, Superman's great. I love Superman. Tamara Hanna, how's it going? Says, question. If you had 8K, would you try to go for a Walt or put it into OMI? Currently have 2 million OMI. Of course, not financial advice. I mean, depends what would make you happier. I don't know what type of utility they give to Walt. They could go with that partner statue. And again, most likely, the utility wouldn't be anything crazy free, because again, there's a lot of those statues. Most likely the utility would be like, hey, a discount on food, or a discount on tickets, or a discount on like a fast pass. It's not going to be a free something. It's going to be a discount on things. Most likely it would be like 25% off admission into the park. Because you don't really lose anything by letting someone in the park for free. It cuts into your profits if you give them 15% off on food or 50% off on whatever. Not that it makes you lose money, it just cuts into your profits. But if you go at like a Disney cruise is apparently, they make their money back at 30% people that are on board. Anything after that is pure profit, and they nickel and dime you everywhere. Yeah. So I would say that Waltz is very good, and Waltz will go up a lot. He'll go up like 6x. But OMI can go up 5x and it not be at 52-week highs. You can go up 5x and it could be at not even 52-week highs. So I think, you know, if you 6x Walt, yeah, this is the max kind of what he was at. You 5x OMI, it's not the max where it's at 52 week, and you know 6x OMI, it's not where its all-time high was. There's a lot of things coming. I get it. We're in bear. I think collectibles will go first. If I had, let's say I had this amount of, you know, this was my bills, and this is the amount that's coming in each month. As long as that job was secure, I have everything. I have a nest egg, extra 8K. What I would do, because I am who I am, and what I would do is completely different from other people. I would put like 3K into OMI right now. I would wait. I'd wait a couple days. I'd see what goes on. You know, like those girls from Hey Arnold. What goes on here? I would then, after like a week or something, if it's still down here, I'd buy a little more. You know, buy another grand or two. And then, you know, if it goes down, then put the whole thing. That's what I would do, knowing that things that I buy into at, you know, whatever price point, if we go to 0.001, we can go half that, 0.0005. I would buy knowing that it could go down half. But that's just me. Moving on here. Adam Awesomeface, thank you for the super chat, saying not common knowledge, but Todd is actually number 1 in the black and white series, and Riso is number 100. It's the beginning and end of Black and White Series 1. It's a lot. It's nice bookends that we got there. Sinful Miles says, not sure I agree with that. In the modern day, we respect women's boundaries, but in the old days, men sold women. There was rape relations between families secured with marriage. It used to be men in charge. It used to be. But nowadays, you have the women are the gatekeepers. Yeah, I mean, because again, back in the day, why did women get married off so young? Well, partly because back in the day, partly because you lived until you were like 40. But back in the day, you had because women couldn't go to college, they were just trying to do like housework. 100 years ago, there wasn't much difference between a woman who was 16 and a woman who was like 22. Like that's why it was kind of okay back then. Like why did you see like Elvis get married to what's her name? They dated when she was like 14. Like that's freaking nuts. That's a child. Anyway, um, it's because there wasn't much difference between a woman back then. Like okay, well I'm cleaning plates and doing laundry and doing things for my family versus doing that for your husband. That there's really no difference. So that's why it was the way it was at least like 100 years ago. Yeah, back in the day, you'd have like I'm gonna sell my daughter for three goats and a chicken. Even nowadays, like in like Afghanistan, you have like these like farmers, these like people that's like, oh, I have a tractor. My son's gonna walk in front of the tractor because if if there's a mine, if there's an IUD out there, I'd rather my son hit it because I can make a new kid. I can't buy a new tractor. The life is so freaking strange in that different part of the world. Um, yeah, it is nuts. Moving on here. Sam Guido, aka Photographer Raptor, says, "Aha, why you calling me out and my standards out? What's going on, man? How you doing?" SAAT Gaming says, "Good to see the light shining on Dashi." Of course, we always have the light shining on Dashi. Those guys, my children do not respect me anymore because of my tremendous financial loss in OMI. We must sell our new home and inferior accommodations. Bill Scott's such a troll. I love that. Mixer Games is lucky enough. I'm 22 with 500 Veve NFTs and 1.75 million OMI. Get that bread, brother. Dude, I'm jealous. Mixer Games says enter with less than 10,000. Made drop since August. Good for you, mate. Simple Ball says you worked with squirrels. Yes. They're called secret squirrels. They're the ones those are the rock stars. Those are the ones they can have beards. They can go and have, whatever. My time in the military I was clean shaven. I was babyface the whole time. And, short hair. I hated it. I hated my short hair. But, that's what happened. That's what you got to do. And, yeah, there's these guys, they're called secret squirrels. And that's what you work with. Digital Phase is laughing. Where are you going with this, bro? I don't know where I was. I don't know where I was 45 minutes ago when I made those comments. Alfie Lloyd says, bro, Randy's putting out. Let's go. Oh, okay. That's what I was going. That's what I was going with that. Yeah. It's what the people want. If it gets me money. Mark D's, I'm not sure what Adam is saying. DC Comics Blog says Riso number 1 and Todd 100. Bane is 45. Oh, maybe he had those reversed then. Riso at 1 and Todd at 100. Maybe that was reversed. Sinful Mile says Chicken Mawile sounds better. Okay, I'll call you Chicken Mawile. You were Grateful Mawile for a while? No, you were Grandmaster Mawile. Then I'll call you Chicken Mawile now. From now on. Chicken Mawile. Wonder if Mawile eats chicken. 99 Crypto says at Bill Scott, just short term and the long term, they'll respect you. I think he's just trolling. Mark D says maybe they're numbered backwards. It is DC after all. That's fair. They being numbered backwards. Cryptos with Taco. What's going on? It's raining taco from out of the sky. How's it going, mate? I hope you're doing well. Wes says Tesla Tequila Randy is the best. Wait till you see me in a couple of days when I'm on the Lucy and Tesla Kilo. It's going to be amazing. I cannot wait for that. Digital Phases. Would you guys buy OMI or Joker? First appearance Joker is great. Let's see what first appearance Joker's at. Let's go to that. This is important. Okay. I can't log in. Okay, let's go to the brands. Let's go to Batman Black and White. Let's go to Series 2, because that's where we got Jim Lee the Joker. Only 81 for sale, so it's a little over 1% of him that are for sale. It's at $369. Oh my god, that's so cheap. So this guy was like $1,500 at one point. Yeah, this is a good one. Oh, wow. So my friend's realtor was messaging the seller's realtor at 11 a.m. and then just stopped responding. They've heard nothing at all, so they're assuming they didn't get the house. Man, so they were looking at... a house that is listed at $525. So they definitely offered like $550, $575 for it. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Payments have been like $3,400 a month. Jesus Christ. Don't do it, fam. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, how do I tell my friends not to buy a house? Because it's now I get it. They want kid. This is a nice house though, and I would move in with them. Oh, it has a pool. Damn. I'd be paying them $1,000 a month, so they'd only actually be paying $2,400 a month. But yeah, I'd totally pay. Oof. Ooh, big oof. Bitcoin down to $30,000. Cool beans. Oh, we got the Wes replying saying, "OMI over black nail polish." Both, fam, both. I can't, dude. Why do I have black nail polish? It's emo. It's emo. Gotta get both. Ow, my knee. Moving on. Cryptocurrency Scarface says OMI. D Supremes, what is he buying? I was buying a bunch of those Vengeance, the first appearance of America Chavez. I got about 20 of those commons. TKO Addict says one cash out. I don't know. I mean, you could probably gonna have to wait on Mutable X. I don't know. Honestly, for MTL, it could be months. I don't know. Like I said, we could be stuck here a very long time. But fine with me. I'll keep buying. I'm not picky. I'm not tripping. I'm patient. Tomorrow Hannah says I bought 12 Vengeance commons this morning, all for under $4, and the uncommon for $9. Go Randy. Yeah, dude, it's great. Under retail is silly. Austin Simon says don't drink in Veve, friends. Probably shouldn't. D Supreme says Chavez might become a big character in the MCU. Well, she'll be on the Young Avengers, so she'll be in future movies. At the end of I won't spoil it for Doctor Strange in the MCU or Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. I won't spoil it, but see her at the end doing stuff. Would make sense that she would become more and more powerful as time goes on. She's so cute. Where was I? Omar Kasaje says you're going to have the Veve space community talking about who bought these editions, Randy. They're always on the market. Maybe. I mean, I didn't really do anything, though, because they're still... I guarantee if I go to them, if I go to the marketplace and I go to comics, they're still under $6. If they're still under retail, I didn't make a dent in them. They're still under $5. Just bought another one for $4.99. Buy another one for $5. Yeah, should I have bought them when they were under $4? Sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I bought another one for $4.99. All right, you guys got to stop talking to me about that. I'm gonna. I should have just bought a secret rare at that point. Not a bot says I would buy OMI at this price. Same. Brandy Babe, what's going on? How's it going, Brandy Babe? I hope you're doing well. You're doing fantastic. Fractal Edge says, Fish. Fractal Edge says, I think Fish battles are down for... They were. They're up now, though. Sinful Mouse says, but Carl is in Llamas with Hats. Oh, that's a good point. But Carl, that kills people. Oh, that was such a great cartoon. The Llamas with Hats videos, there's like 4 of them. Bill Scott says, I was trolling, I know. Fractal Ed says, looks like Fish battles are back. Yes. Mr. Planet Prophet, what's going on? Saying, what's up, Randy? Planet Prophet says, hey all, smash that thumbs up if you haven't. Smash it. TKO Addict says, when cash out to OMI tokens? Well, if you have OMI to NFT, it could be... That could be in a couple months. Probably Q3. Omar Kasaje says, what are your thoughts and the great amount of burns we are getting from these drops during this time while OMI is low? My thoughts and the great amount of burns we're getting from these drops during this time. I mean, it's fun to watch the reserve wallet go down. I'd rather be from circulating supply, which it will be probably next quarter. I think it's great. Yeah, I think it's great too. It's only going to get better. Bill Scott, Bitcoin's popping, OMI's a caterpillar, no volume, not a good sign. I mean, it's on no exchange. Like again, nothing's changed. Like there's no marketing, there's no exchanges, there's no utility. It's not going to moon until we get those things. So in the meantime, so there's a lot of good reasons why we're stacking. Sinful Miles, is that really the OMI reason? I see what you did there. My voice is destroyed. Destroyed. Ever and ever, let's make this last forever. Okay. I have a thing to do. I'm going to put on the Wi-Fi. Oh, Elon Musk just tweeted. What did he tweet? Starlink has resisted Russian cyber war jamming and hacking attempts so far, but they're ramping up their efforts. Russia behind cyber attack against satellite internet modems in Ukraine, EU. Man. Heck those attackers. Is it going to be... It's like the Cold War all over again. I'm going to go and do a Patreon member shout out because it's been 3 hours and I haven't in a while. She says she wants to end it all and she's all alone in her room. She cries. The way she feels inside is too much for her. When all you got is these four walls, it's not that hard to feel so small or even exist at all. How come no one heard her when she said, maybe I'm better off dead? If I was, would I finally be enough to shut out all those voices in my head? Maybe I'm better off dead, better off dead. Did you hear a word? Hear a word I said. This is not where I belong. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Everyone, please check out @HeyDaveDon and @KingMavsForever over on Twitter. Stand Up Chart and King Mavs over on the Veve app. We got Kobe Collects and OMI Player One over on the YouTube. Retext.eth domain name. Kyle Willson, Wendy Stibalis, Puddin Cheeks, Veve Las Vegas, Taps Trades, Mars Davis, Legacy of Bermuda, Sony Pop Media, Veve Darklink, and Veve Vibes all on the YouTube. And you got @WhatWizardVeve and Gary O @1234CA3 all on the Twitter. I subscribe and follow them all because you have to. Akomi also responds to a lot of Gary O's tweets, so I thought that was interesting as well. Thank you guys for being here for the Patreon member shout out. Huh? Always love it. This Planet Prop is Bitcoin is down all year though. Yep, fair point. 50% now. So yeah, Bitcoin's down a lot from all-time highs. D Supreme says whatever you said about China is not true. Yes, it is. I mean, I'll check, but China one-child policy. The term one-child only refers to a population planning initiative in China implemented between 1980 and 2015 to curb the country's population growth by restricting families to a single child. Okay, now let's go and do men to women ratio in China. While the difference of gender at birth has been decreasing in the country over the past decade, China still boasts the world's most skewed sex ratio at birth at around 111 males born for every 100 females as of 2020. But that's recently. That was not like that in the earlier days. So that might have balanced out. So I don't know what, but okay, so you're right. I was not right in those because those numbers are different now because of the last few years. Although they're talking about global, they're talking about their country population with gender, and not the adult population, because it does have a huge gender imbalance. I don't know which. There's so many articles on this. Okay, the ratios get better the younger they are. So 19 plus is like horrible. 15 to 19 is better. 10 to 14 is better, because as people got, over the last few years, people started doing okay with girls, and they're being like, okay. Or maybe I had that wrong. Not 9 out of every 10. It's 1 out of 11 men would not be able to get married. Okay, so yeah, you're right. You're right. That was my B. That was my D Supreme. It's not not 9 men for everyone. It's 1 out of every 11 men would not be able to get married, because of that. So that I mixed those up. That was my B. That was my bad. I was wrong. I spread fake news. Gucci stores to accept cryptocurrencies in the U.S. Huzzah! Italian luxury brand Gucci will start accepting payments in cryptocurrency in some of its stores in America. Very excited about this. Slowly but surely, we'll all be getting there. They'll all be accepting the crypto. Oh, excuse me. Moving on here. Mr. Minor Prop says, I collect 1,314 collectibles since talking about China means forever. Crypto says, where can you play that Fish game? Fisharena.com. Simple Miles says, imagine if the third game was an EA game. EA Sports challenge everything. Didn't EA have like the most disliked comment in Reddit history? Or says, freelancing in New York City in many events, there are many single parents, men and women. Many share their incredibly positive attitude. Very good. Very happy. See, says, are you still going to stream for like 5 hours when you're a millionaire? I've been a millionaire before, and yeah, that's what I did. I've been a millionaire, and that's what I did. I'll continue. I mean, I'll do it until it's not fun anymore, and it continues to be fun. Well, I'll do it until it's not fun. I mean, I also have to give a couple of these guys their stuff, because they give me, they signed up for life, so they should be up there for a while. Mr. Pine Robert says, we need games that we can implement our NFTs into. Like if you have a certain collectible, such as you own a Donald Duck, you can play and be that character. Hope this happens in future Reavers. It's got to. That's where renting's from. Why would you need to rent something unless there was a character? Yeah, they're going to absolutely have that. Omar Exotic says, Randy was a millionaire before the dip with OMI, and he will do it again. Huzzah! Omar Exotic says, well, girl, really gets me. Tell me something. Bill Scott has 15% dip in OMI incoming. I hope so. That'd be great. We'll all buy more. Inferno says, carnival game where you throw a red plastic ring over a beer bottle. Someone could make a game like that. 1 OMI per ring per toss. Burn 50%. Use the rest pay for prizes or payouts. They have something like, it's called like a kitty in poker, where you have like, okay, a certain percentage of the stuff that's being bet goes to, a certain percentage of stuff that's being bet goes to the house, and some of that goes to like a high hand, where whoever reaches the high hand every hour or 2 hours, whatever, they're the ones that go and get that pot. So out of every, let's say X amount, $2 of OMI that goes in, $1 goes to whatever, $1 goes to the pot, and whoever gets the high score, every day gets that. That would be amazing. That would be fun. Yeah, that'd be great. Where was I? Just need the rest to pay for it. Ginferno says you could make lots of carnival games that would be fun play in an OMI carnival. Dude, I love that idea. I gotta take a picture of that. It's gotta go to the top. You're on a rocket to the moon. Anyone watch that Hey Arnold episode where Stinky becomes Yahoo Soda? Just drink it. And then he turns down $1 million. And then he's on like Regis and Kelly, or it was Regis and it was back in the day. It was Regis and Kathy Lee. Then it became Regis and Kelly. I don't know what it is now. But they had a Regis Philbin type of character. It's like, you're doing great, Stinky. You're on a rocket to the moon. Like, it was so fun. Fractal Edge says, GG, Randy. GG. Real Talk says, who's Lucy? Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Think of that what you will. And I'll be with my good friend Lucy in a couple days. You'll see. I hope it's in a couple days. Almost out of the Tesla Tequila there. Drinking Dog says, drink whiskey. Cheers. I love whiskey, but I have Tesla. I don't think I have another bottle of whiskey around. I don't think I have any other bottles of whiskey, and I don't want to what do you call it? I don't want to buy another. The type of whiskey I like is usually generally expensive, except for Screwball. Screwball is so good. Screwball's so good, and it's cheap. Cheers to you, Street Dog. Omar says Dashy has that magic. Dashy does have the magic. He's got the magic. Yeah. Obadiah says, I feel like OMI is the better play, especially if it dumps after tomorrow. OMI could be great. I mean, it's going to be great, but yeah, even short term. Crypto Nighter says, what's up with the title? OMI on Coinbase wallet? Yeah, you can go to your Coinbase wallet and you can connect from there and go to Uniswap. And you can go to Uniswap, connect your Coinbase wallet to there, and then you can do OMI, ETH, you can go into a Uniswap pool. Get some there. Energy, what's going on? Tamara Hannah says, thanks for your opinion on OMI and Walt. I do have to say it's hard to keep gems at these prices. Trying to save gems just in case Darth Vader comes sometime this month. He might come for $1,000. He might come for $400, $250. We're not sure yet, but he might come, and I'll be ready for. I mean, I'm not ready for him. If he comes like tomorrow, I'm not ready. I am very tired. What do we got? Jerry Claus says, disintegrating before our eyes. What is? Wap Mamas says, are you going to accept any other collectibles other than Secret Alligator Loki for free entry into a Florida park? I'm looking forward to using my Secret Rare Spider-Man number 66 to get into some sweet parties. Currently, it's only going to be the Alligator Loki. I will do Secret Rare Storm. Anyone that has them will get to go with me to a, what do you call it? To see Black Panther 2. That's it. This is pretty much it. Yeah. Excuse me. Jerry Clough says, Russia coming after Musk because of Starlink. Yeah. Omar says, Elon tweeted about Starlink. He did. Jerry Clough says, what was R2's all-time high? He was over $4,000. I think he might have been higher, though. I don't know what it... No, he was like $7 or $8,000, right? Yeah, it was a lot higher. Oh, man. I am so behind on a bunch of my messages. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Man, my boy has COVID. Rip and pasta. My boy's got COVID. So sorry, friend. Feel better, bro. Oh, we're almost at the end of season 3. Almost at the end. Taiwan is surrounded by Chinese warships and warplanes. Interesting. I don't know if that's just the title, though, or not. So there was somebody called Zagabond.eth who's got 70,000 followers. Says, I fudged up. After the spaces today, I realized my shortcomings and how I handled the prior subjects, which I started, the community I walked away from, Azuki holders, and those who believed it. Oh, I think Azuki was like rug pulled, right? As the creator of the Funks, attendees, and Zunks, apologizes to communities which are made out to be learnings on the path to... fudge off, man. You rug pulled them, didn't you? That's what I've heard. I hope they're not letting him get away with this. Alright, he says he wants to refund a couple people. Redistribution of funds doesn't mean he's refunding... I don't know. Like, when you take people's money and you just don't do anything, and you just rug them. Now let's see the quoted tweets. Oh, man, they're calling for his death. Oh, rip. Apparently, the Azuki official community rode the ride from $2 to $40, and they just, man, they got fudged up. This is why I don't go into, like, I get every single day, Discord, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook Messenger, whatever it is. Hey, check out this thing. Do a video on this thing. Like, I can't. Most projects suck. Most projects are crap. And I feel bad about people putting them... I mean, I kind of feel bad because they spin a yarn and people like believe in them and they get crapped on. Whereas if you do something like this, if you do something like you get, I don't know, like you're an adult, and you should have to. I don't know, like I don't know, like where do you stop feeling bad about people? Oh, I feel bad, like you did this. You do this to yourselves. Man, that is hardcore. Moving on here. Where was I? G7G says, hello. Anybody experiencing security requirements on that by your device? Yeah, uninstall and reinstall. If that doesn't work, restart your phone, and go with that. And then if that doesn't work, turn off your router for like a few hours, and then turn your router back on, get a new IP address, and then go from there. Digital Phase says, did you become a millionaire through investing? Yes. I worked crazy. Like I worked harder than 99% of people on this earth to get there. But yes, investing and hard work. Bill Scott says, Randy, if OMI goes up and you get the million back, will you sell? No. I mean, I might sell a little bit if I need to, but no. This again, if it goes to a penny, I'm not selling it. $1 million. That's nothing. $1 million is not a lot of money. It's not a lot of money. You could have, you could have $10 million and also a little bit. Okay, but the goal is to sell a couple million OMI per year until 2030. And I will, when it reaches $1, which will be before 2030, but when it does that, then I'll be able to go and say, oh, hey, charity. 90% of my net worth will go to charity. It should be minimum $90 million, but hopefully more, probably more. Omi Panda says, good evening, Omi Panda. See, now this is where I normally start my streams. I normally start my streams at a little after 9. Started at 6 today, so we're gonna, how long are we gonna go? I don't know. I mean, I'm almost caught up on comments. I'm almost done with my cheese. I'm almost on my Tequila. So it's up to you guys. Do you comment more? Super not sure. We shall see. Director Wolfdog says, I'm thinking about selling an Elsa. I have 2. To free up some gems for future drops. What do you think, Randy? Selling for a sure good collectible or future collectibles, which may not be. I don't think that selling an Elsa is just. Elsa's so good. I mean, if you wanted to sell, it probably would have been a good idea to sell at any point over the last 3 months. How much lower can these go? It's like $5,000 for a reso. It's nuts. I mean, this epitome of dollar costing average, and I get it. When I decide to buy the dip, I don't always buy the dip, but when I do, it just keeps dipping. I get it, but if you have Elsa's really good. I have one. I bought it like 1,100-1,200, give or take, but she's at like 750 now. 700 is how much lower? And yeah, she can go lower. Again, if that reso can go from $22,000 down to $5,000, and that Todd goes from $15,000 to 3,500, and the wall can probably go for under $8,000 in the next week or so. Hell, maybe in the next couple days. If you want to sell now to rebuy back in, I think that time might have already passed, but you still probably can. Can we decrease another 50%? Probably not. Can we decrease another 10 or 20%? Yeah, absolutely. That's not bad. 10, 20%, it can still happen there, but we've already decreased so much. If you want to sell Elsa right now, and then as soon as Star Wars announce and things tank, yeah, you could do that. And rebuy her, and then save the extra gems. You can. Probably would have been, again, probably would have been better, in hindsight, to just sell everything on the way down, and then buy back in. I obviously couldn't. You can't liquidate everything that I have. everything that I have is, I have so many Lokis. It's just not feasible. It's just not possible to do. But I don't know if I'd sell Elsa. Elsa's very, very good. And I know she's a queen, but that is first Disney princess. Was a princess, became a queen afterwards. On this app. That is the first Disney woman to be on this app. Girl power. Girl power. Joe Hugster says, thoughts, Randy? I'm averaging at 0.6. And I think about dollar cost averaging to 0.3 OMI. But if Bitcoin goes down to lower twos, I'm contemplating whether to invest in Bitcoin. Bitcoin 22, dollar cost averaging. It's very possible that Bitcoin goes down to 20 and then goes up to 70, and you 3.5x your money by the end of this year. And that's an all-time high. Our 4xing from here is not even our 52-week high. There's a lot more growth with OMI. Now again, we could be down here for the rest of the year. Probably not, but we could be. And short term, Bitcoin might be the play, but long term, if there was a better investment than OMI, I would be there. If there was a better rate of return on my money, I would be there. I don't say, and again, I get asked every single day to check out multiple projects, and I check them out, and most of them are crap. Most of them are god awful. Even stuff that's good is okay, but compared to OMI, it's just this is, again, nothing's guaranteed, but this is as close to guaranteed as you can get. This is as close to guaranteed as you can get. Maybe Tesla, is safer. Some other things like Square's not even as safe. Square's very, very good, and I had a bunch of Square, but there's almost nothing else. Veve and OMI is just, yeah. Director Woltall says she was up to maybe 4K, if I remember correctly, so it hurts to let her go. Yeah, that's why I don't think I would, because she's got a lot of room to run. A lot of room to run. G7G says, thanks, Randy. No problem. No problem. Yeah, it's very hard to, I wouldn't sell my Walt. Like, the only way I would sell my Waltz is if Walt stayed here, and I could get 2 Resos. If I can get 2 Resos, for the price of Walt, then I'd probably do it. But it's just not. I can't do that because it's they kind of go down with each other and they kind of keep pace. Omar Kassaja says, I thought you were going to buy land to save animals, Randy. I am. That is the main goal. Acceleration of conservation of land for endangered species. That is the goal. 90% of my net worth will go towards that. Michael Gazillion says, Randy, it's wild to think this project will hit 4 digits again. 0.0005 is ridiculous to think about. What do multimillionaires like Brock think about this dip? Can they push the market with 500 million plus OMI? It's estimated that he has over $1 billion. He probably has multiple billion. I know multiple people that have multiple billions of OMI. I'm in 3 different whale chat groups, and 2 of those whale chat groups have people with billions of OMI. And there is hang on, wait a tick here, right here. Hang on one sec. I gotta do something here. I have something that I need to get to, and I'm trying to get something to Veve here. I could be a middleman here. Be a middleman for Veve, and I will take no. I will take no fee. This, right? I gotta. Oh god. I'm pretty sure that's it. Most large, yeah. Yes, this is it. Where to go to the tweeters? Yes, this is it. Pays to be in the spotlight. So yeah, I know, and the ones that I know that are personally that are bullish, they're still buying. They're buying a lot. I ran into someone a couple Saturdays ago subscriber. Buys me, he bought me dinner, bought me drinks. He's a good guy, and he's still buying. And he said, "Hey, if you had an extra $400,000, what would you do?" I was like, "Well, I pay taxes." Like, okay, after tax, what would you do? It was like, conservatively, I'd put like 60% of it into OMI, put like 20% of it into ETH, and 20% into Bitcoin. But OMI's like the best. Like if you want to diversify more, you can go to like Cardano, Solana, Binance, whatever. But OMI, like, because I know what's coming. I know what's happening. Yeah. So a lot of whales are still buying. Are there some that are thinking that, okay, well, Veve and Akomi say this, we'll get stuff by Q2, Q3, Q4, and it might not come till next year? Maybe they can go and they can stake something or do whatever else and make money and get back into the project when it's and maybe they can get back into the project when it's after they make some money and it's still down here. Sure, it's possible. But I know too many people that had sold Bitcoin too early, sold Doge too early, sold whatever too early, and they regret the fudge out of it. You have a winning hand, don't split it. Again, not financial advice. Malith Samaradivakara says, "Respect, brother. That's what I want to do when I get money." Yeah, that is the goal. I'm hell bent on making that work. That will happen. That I would have to die or be held prisoner in a cage for that not to happen. So yeah. Oh, that was the rest of that tequila. That was a big gulp. I mean, I have more. I got more over there, but that was literally like 8 shots over the last 3.5 hours. Where was I? Juan Suspides says, "Should I pick up a second Walt or try to make a run at Secret Rare Spidey?" I mean, Dodger Profit just bought one at, what was it, 21? Gary, let's take a probably look at it when I have a moment. Aye, sir. I love Fairy Tale so much. Where was I here? Okay, you said, Secret Rare Spidey was just bought by Dr. Profit for 21.5. I don't think there's any other. I think the cheapest one after that has got to be 25K. If it goes to 20K, Dr. Profit's going to snipe it. Probably. Common, uncommon, secret rare. Okay, there we go. Yes, 20. Oh my God. So the floor is 24.9. If someone decides to buy that, let's say you're at $20,000, you're getting close. And in 2 weeks I can get it. Once somebody buys that, the floor jumps $9,000 to 33.9. Basically goes from 25 to 34. Hey, Jeremiah Aoyang has his posted for 39,000. Good for you. Yeah, I don't. And there's, I don't think anyone's going to buy anything for over 50 right now. So there's really only 10 of them available, because I don't think anything right now I'd buy for 50. So bird in the hand tends to be a little bit better because you at least have it, you get it guaranteed. You can try to gamble. Hopefully nobody buys that for you, or it could go down. But again, if it goes to 21.5, boom, Dr. Profit saw that, sniped it. So he's paying attention. He's paying attention to these markets, looking for deals. Same as us. Run at Secret Rare, Spidey Secret Rare. I mean, if you have the means to get a second Walt right now, again, he could go down lower. Walt can go down to 6K. Will he? Probably not. But, again, you have, buy it for 8.3, get it, and then it goes to 8.7. So it's, look at the I mean, again, if my Fantastic Four #1, if this was 12.7 right now, I would get another Walt, and I'd get the other Walt, and I'd have an extra $4,000. I'd sell something else and get another resale. But it's not. It's at 8,500. It's about it's that and Walt keep like the same price, neck and neck. So yeah. Now, if one goes really down, like if one stays at 8.6 and one goes to 6K, I'll sell one and get the other because that would correct. That would correct. Digital phase. Let's go another 2 hours. Well, that was 9 minutes ago. Yeah, I could try to go. Try to go for 5.5 hours. That's a long time. I will. I mean, again, I've been going for about 3.5 hours right now. In 3, 2, 1. All right, 3.5 hours. My voice is not going to last very long. It's not going to last much longer. But if I go and say that I'll go until my voice dies, or until I mean, I could rush through the comments, or if I want, just give you guys half-ass answers. I don't want to do that. I want to give you guys your viewing worth. Give me hours here. Is like streaming for a long time is like a cheat code. Veve pushes or YouTube pushes your stuff. So and why do I want to do that? It's not for like the $50 in super chats I made over the 3.5 hours. It is for because if I go and I stream for a lot, YouTube will push my videos more. The more people, I think I might not be the best at this, but I'm very good at this. And I think that the more people that view me, the more people I can help, the better info you get. There's a lot of people that do a lot better videos than me. They have all these, tips and tricks, like let's say like Taps Trades, that just, he edits and he's just really, really good. Good looking. He's nice to look at. People go and love him, as do I. He can only make so many videos. He's got a full-time job. And there's only so much information he can put in one video. I can put this information out every single day for people that want to come ask questions, people that want to do whatever. And I'm very good at what I do. And sometimes what I do isn't very nice. I'm sorry, I had to with Wolverine. Moving on here. Yeah, so if I can do that and grow the audience and grow the hobby, and people can see like, oh, he's these Veve people seem crazy, but Randy Chavez doesn't seem like a bad guy. He's a veteran, business owner, philanthropist. I can dig him. Then that's good for the hobby. Director Wolf Dog says, I've been holding since they dropped. I have them both at like 300 gems. Oh my god. The same with all my other Series 1 golden moments. Good for you, mate. Ryden Sarn says, Elsa or OMI, or just wait until OMI is enough to buy one and keep the extra. Yeah, probably OMI at that point. Will NFTs rocket before OMI? Probably. But, I think that, again, this OMI burn from the circulating supply is going to start this month. I thought it was going to be next month, but you heard it from Brockman Blockchain himself. You heard it from the bread cat himself that it will be. He said, why would I wait that long? Indicating that it'll happen this month. What I think. Where was I? Where I should be. That was a Pokemon. That was a Mewtwo Strikes Back reference. Yes. Ryan Sarden says Elsa or Omi. Oh, yeah. Probably Omi. Director Wolf Dog says, but you're right. I can't disrespect her like that. Ryan Sarden says, thanks, Randy. No problem. Yo, Aldous Havley saying still stacking. Let's get this bread. Yeah, baby. Yeah, of course. Still stacking all the time. Me and Aldous Havley, we have met before. Cool cat. Jive turkey. Director Wolf Dog says, I tell a lot of my buddies about Veve and OMI, but nobody sees it. I've talked their ear off about it for damn near a year, and they're tired of it. So I stopped mentioning it. Same. I don't blame them though. I mean, I some of my friends that I feel bad for that, that buying in over the last year, and they're just like, oh, what's OMI doing, bro? What's OMI? I mean, but they don't really care. It's they have hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars, and it's fine. It's the ones that have no money, or I don't want to say have no money. It's a lot of the ones that have no money, but some of the people that have a little bit, not enough. There's like, nah, man, I don't want to do it. I don't trust you. It's like, okay, I've been right about these things before, and so it's kind of funny. But again, short term to their credit, oh yeah, how's OMI doing? Yeah, right now we're in this recession. We're in this whirlwind of things that it's making it not so good. So fair point. Aldous Hadley says, "Me too, director. Me too." Willow Kids says, "Where's Lucy?" Lucy will be here in the next couple days. I don't know when. Honestly, if I really wanted to, I could have taken it like when I got back from the post office, and I could have been well into my Lucy trip right now. But it was late, it was like 5 o'clock, and I was like, it was actually after 5. I was like, I didn't want to do that. I'd be up all night. Like, not that I'm not always up all night anyway. Always up all night, but moving on. OMI Panda says, "I'm enjoying this bear market. Been through this before. I'm stacking OMI." The people that have been here for a while, it's like, yeah, this is their playground. This is where they say, "I love this game." This is where they're dancing around saying like, okay, this is where you stack the good projects and get rid of the bad. Makes sense. Mark D says, "Yeah, Wolf Dog, what more can we do? We try to get them on the ride with us, but they're just not having it. It's too bad." Yeah, I do feel bad. I do feel bad about people that they're missing the boat. Now, again, I've been saying this for the last year, so to their credit, maybe they're not missing the boat. I mean, I think getting in now at the 52 near the 52-week lows are as pretty much not getting in now is missing it, but again, could go lower. Pablo says, "I'm late. What's this Coinbase wallet?" Okay, yeah, you're late by a little bit. About 3.5 hours, give or take. So Coinbase wallet. Hang on. Let me go and find it for you. I have so many things. Coinbase wallet is what you can use to connect to Uniswap. And at Uniswap, you can go and buy OMI there. So it just makes it a lot easier to buy it, as opposed, so you can connect your Coinbase wallet, connect your MetaMask, whatever, and then you can go and put in, ETH for OMI, that type of deal. So it just makes it less on fees, so you don't have to buy Bitcoin and then send it to Bitforex and then use that for USDT and then use that for OMI and then sell, and then it's just a lot. It's just easier. There's a bit of fees that people complain about, but for the most part, this is people like this. Jerry Claus says R2 got down to 15. Oh my God, R2 got down so low. Oh, see, I have some funds available. I really need to use that for OMI though. Honestly, I need to use the live, but use that for OMI as well. Let's see what I've got here in my YouTube studio. Oh, Brockman Blockchain just tweeted. Can I get a fiche? And he says, sure, mint@fiches.com. That's where you go. I don't know. Gas price is probably lowest. It's probably in the early morning, but I don't know though. I don't know. Ooh. I got somebody saying, you can get a giant dog bed for humans? Oh, that's amazing. It says, not me rolling up to Randy's dog sanctuary with this bed, a neck leash asking to be rehomed. My friend Sarah is so adorable. I love her. I freaking love you, man. She's great. Yeah, we need that. Promise I won't piss on the floor. Just only when I sneeze or cough. Moving on. Michael Gazelian says, Randy, what would it take for the 0.0001 OMI project collapse? All right, so going to 3 zeros and one almost at 4 zeros. Russia announcing that it's going into the Baltic states. It annexes Ukraine and all of Ukraine, goes into the Baltic states, getting more and more, and China decides to invade Taiwan, and I don't know, like ISIL and Taliban and everyone forming a huge alliance and taking over major cities and Syria. So yeah, so Russia and Iran been doing joint military exercises for a while. So maybe Iran jumps in, and and then at that point Israel would go in and just bomb the fudge out of Iran. People. So I don't know why we send money to Israel each year. Like, they're like the 5th nuclear power in the world. They do not need our help. They are quite okay on their own. I've served with those guys. They are not to be trifled with. They do not. They are pretty. I can't even say what I'm going to say, but yeah, They don't. There's some human lives they don't give a fudge about. Like the qualms that some of us have is like, man, I wonder if we're like killing like a kid or like a woman. And there's like YOLO, like they don't give a fudge. Um, I mean, when half the Middle East wants to, hates your people, of course you're going to be like that. Um, but yeah, I would say World War Three. Um, World War Three would probably do that. I mean, you already have, fertilizer costs for farmers are going to be going up because most of the fertilizer comes from Russia. And if we can get a big nitrogen source, if we can, I don't know where there's a bunch of nitrogen, but if we can get a big giant farmland or a giant place where we could just farm a bunch of nitrogen and we could make our own fertilizer so that most of it doesn't come out of Russia, then that would be okay. But Syria, Iran, Russia, China, a lot of the BRICS nations, Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa, they're, plus some other things. Yeah, I'd say World War Three, and maybe, obviously the Fed, these rates aren't doing good. Any sweep to one side. All right, so there's an episode of South Park where they say that, hey, we need we need the liberals, we need the left, because if it's just the people on the right, then the rest of the world is gonna gang up on us and destroy us because they're gonna think we're all a bunch of racist, gun-toting, like whatever. But he's like, but we need the right also, because if it was just people on the left, then the rest of the world would think we're pussies. Excuse my language. I'm so sorry. There'd be tree hugging, wussies. But so we, I think any one thing, we need both, and this is why America's done so beautifully successful, the past couple hundred years, because there's always that struggle of power between the right and the left, and if the pendulum does swing too far in one direction, it does always come back. If the pendulum were to swing in this election towards the left way too far, and let's say money's taken out of the military and money's taken out of wherever, and World War III is happening and we have no military, because then I would say that would be even worse. I don't. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Outside of that, yeah, Fed hiking rates, alien invasion, solar flare, a lot of those would do it in. So I'm glad I can get that up too. Green Bean. Because remember, MTL cash out is coming, and when it's finally real and Twitter members are showing it off, secondary market will dip. Everyone wants cash. In my opinion, I'm waiting. I mean, if you were waiting for it, why wouldn't you cash out by now? I mean, why wouldn't you have sold by now? I mean, like if you're waiting for it, sell now to get your gems. If you're done with the project and looking to cash out, why wouldn't you sell at any time over the last few months? Because at that point, you would be able to go and say, okay, I can cash out, as soon as I get that KYC, so I can get that, whatever. People, I don't know why people would spend money right now if they're just going to cash out. Like I could understand, hey, I'm getting gems for 0.5 or 0.6, whatever they're getting gems at now. And, well, if they're doing that, then I would say, why would you get doing that for cash out? Yeah, maybe they're doing that now and they're waiting so they can cash out, so they can only cash out at like 0.8. They cash out, they only take 10%, but then you have taxes and you have whatever. So, I mean, guess people could do that as well. But again, there's going to be a lot of cross trading with that. As people go and they cash out, there's going to be a lot of people also coming in. Hey, now we can cash out. Guarantee that happens as well. Mr. Planet Profit, give me those thumbs up. Richard 8 says, which one would you pick in the long run? Walt statue, secret rare Aston Martin. I mean, probably the Walt. Aston Martin is just for like the ultra rich. Even though the partner's statue is a lot, is like 3 times more, almost 4 times more. Cars are great, but like, how many people? I get it. NASCAR is like the biggest sport in America, but how many people are just like pumped to get an Aston Martin? Or there's a lot more Disney fans than Aston Martin fans, I think. And I think they also share some things. Like, if you like Aston Martin, I don't know, there's a decent chance that you or your wife like Disney. You know, there's less Aston Martins, but the Walt is, that's iconic. I mean, not that Aston Martins aren't. They're definitely iconic, but I don't know. Moving on here. Not the Aston Martin with the 7 size. Yeah, I get it. Mark Dolevsky says, "Are you still streaming? How long now?" I've been streaming about 3 hours, 44 minutes, 57 seconds. 3 hours, 45 minutes right now. And I'm going as long as I can. I've finished my cup of Teslaquila. I'm drinking my cup of water, eating my cheese. Little Kid says, "You're a G for being honest and open about the Lucy. I'm a trippy kid, so I rock with it heavy. Mad love to you, bro." Yeah, I mean, that's you have to. I mean, if you also, like, I feel like people wouldn't believe me. Like, I don't know if that also spreads. It's a good chance to spread the seeds of doubt if you're not 100% honest. Like, hey, where'd you get your money from? Oh, I did this and that. Like, that's a little, yeah, it's a little vague. It's like, and I guess maybe it could have worked for like a character. Who is this mysterious Randy Chavez who goes and he spends this money out of nowhere? I think you should be honest, and it's also, if I can be honest, just like with strangers, like I feel like that might get people to be honest with themselves. And you see me like warts and all. You see me like with, I don't like shave. There's a lot of times I have a bunch of beard, hair's all awry, hair's all crazy. I see how I live. I think that's good to be able to go and see. Okay, well, he's doing it. It's like the cat in the Chinese zodiac. So there is no cat in the official Chinese zodiac. It's really meant as a timekeeping tables of like 10s and 12s, but there's a story that goes along with it. And the story is that, all the, God sent an invitation to all the animals that he was having a banquet the next day. And the mischievous rat told the cat that the banquet would be the day after tomorrow. So while the 12 animals of the Chinese zodiac went to the feast, the cat was dreaming of a banquet that would never come because he was sleeping the day away. And the cat in the Chinese zodiac is like the monster. The cat in the Chinese zodiac is like the odd man out. That is what everyone is like, okay, at least I'm not the cat. I think partly the reason why I'm doing this also is because they're like, okay, well, he's doing this, and at least I'm not that crazy. At least I'm not like this, and I think that's better for people to do, and showing that sacrifice pays off. Because I can't tell people to live within their means if I have like a 4-bedroom house with 3 bathrooms. I could easily cashed out all my OMI, bought a $500,000 house cash, had $500K left over just to heck off with, having like 4 Teslas, having like a boat. Did I do it? No. Why? Because it'd be very hypocritical to me to tell people to live within their means if I was living, not within my means. So yeah. Moving on. Aldous Havley says, "At Willow Kid, the doors of perception." Willow Kid says, "Yes, sir, Aldous Havley." Mate. Mark Deleska's 3.5 hour stream. Nice work for the fans. Yes. And we'll make it 4 hours tonight. Will we make 5? Maybe not, but we'll see. I only have a couple comments left, so who knows. Omi Panda says, "Smash that like button, fam." Yes, smashing that like button is a free way to help support the channel. If I can get to 150 likes today, I'm 7 away. That would be super fantastic. Only 7 likes away. Smash it. Omi Panda says, "At Omi Panda." Thumbs up. Michael Santiago says, "I went to the gym and congratulate my grandma for Mother's Day and still live. Tremendously respect your passion and discipline, bro." I'm trying my very best. Sometimes, I feel like I'm like that cop in Homeward Bound where Peter's going, talking about shadows, like, and it's like, "You should make flyers. Flyers, that really work?" It's like, "Listen, kid, sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. You might as well at least try." So I might as well at least try with the discipline. Because I respect the authenticity for real. Time to enter the dining facility. So we used to say in basic training. It's like, enter the dining facility. But some people would say, like, enter the dining facility. Just having fun with it. Moving on. Little kids that are supposed. Oh, I just read that. Thank you. Aldous Howard says, "I'm tired. Good night. All big hugs. Cheers to you, Aldous. Cheers, mate. Hope you're doing well." Night. It is 9:49. Girl, well, it's 9:49 on a Tuesday. It's the dude probably tired. Ooh, Jeremy Pador sent a tweet. Markets tend to overreact. Slowly, it'll go up over the years, but quickly, it'll go down in months. We are midway-ish through the down cycle that started in January of 2022. Happened so quickly that most of us didn't notice the 20 to 25% correction. I'm going to comment on that saying, preach, preach. Oh, God. Yeah, just reply. Just reply. That's all I need. Guess I didn't reply. I don't know. Yeah. Go to my profile and see if that happened. Nope, it did not. I gotta go, and I gotta go back to Jeremy Pador. Ooh. So am I still waiting for this one? Okay, so I'm gonna go to his thing, and I'm going to tweet. Oh, I did. I said preach. We have Jeremiah Aoyang that's in a space right now. What space is he in? AMA with the CMO of Rally Network. Oh, that's him, right? Oh, and
that's not Rally.
Oh, I can't do that while I'm also live. Mr. Planet Prop says, because Randy want Randytopia, not Tesla and house. Yes, I want Chavez Topia. I mean, the Tesla I'll get the Cybertruck. I've been waiting for that to come out. Oh, I've been waiting so long. Can't wait to get that. Guess I'll get it next year, that Cybertruck. It's just been delayed. Again, a tech company that's delayed its product for years? Who would have thunk it? It happens. That's why I'm okay with the Comey being delayed itself. I've seen it with Tesla, seen it with Earth 2. Happens with every tech company. So that's why I'm chill. It's all right. People are just like, I was like, they could say like, hey, no OMI utility till next year. Okay? Like, again, I'll just be chill. Moving on. Where was I? Jared Sousa says, Secret Rare Time Stones, it's 200, but everything else falls. I'm happy to have one, but dang, yeah, same. I got one at 195. It's an Infinity Stone. It looks great. I'm happy to have one. Now, where was I? This Planet Pros, do you think more Star Wars this week, Randy? Probably not this week. Although, I don't know. I mean, I'm curious to see what it'll be. Our next comic is going to be... I actually don't know. Oh, first appearance of Black Cat. I really like Black Cat. Black Cat is so interesting. That's going to be Thursday at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I might do the drop for that on Thursday, and then I might just be taking that Lucy in the morning, and I might just be streaming all day. I don't know. I have a couple of podcasts next week. I have Non-Fungible Wonderful is going to be on the podcast on the 17th. So that's going to be good. I'm going to be on this guy called Good Tip podcast on Sunday. I'll be on his podcast. I have NFT for Noobs. That'll be on 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the 18th. I have this girl, Erica. Let's see what her name is. Erica... She's on my subscriber. I'm a subscriber of her. Erica V. Erica Vlog, maybe? She's going to be on my podcast in... Nope. I'm going to go to Instagram, and I'm going to find... called Beauty in the Vlog. There's a link I'll be using. Anything... I'll send you the link the day of. I would like to ask you about yourself as well, but yes, we can stick with um, with mostly your profession, which is YouTube. Okay. She is. What's her YouTube at? Net Bootcamp? Nope. Nope. That's. Well, I know I've seen. All right. So Erica V. Dot YouTube strategist. VIEI. Viera YouTube. Okay. Yeah. Erica Viera. She has almost as many subscribers as I do. She is at 7.78. So she's been growing a lot as well. Um, so she'll be on. Oh wow, she has 12,000 followers on Instagram. Good for her. She'll be on the 19th. I was supposed to have this girl tomorrow at like 9 a.m., but I thankfully I don't have to do it tomorrow. I am so thankful. I was not going to wake up at 9 in the morning. I would have been like, oh, I would have had to wait till like 8:30 to get ready for it. I'll reconvene with her in the next month or so. So yeah, Black Cat is one of the reasons I like her for a bunch of reasons. Black Cat is one of Spider-Man's love interests that she was in the 90s cartoon, and she just, whereas Mary Jane, can sometimes be like, I love, yeah, Mary Jane is sometimes cool, but like in the original Spider-Man, like she's just something for Peter to rescue. Like she does, I like what's her name? Oh God, whoever Emma Stone played in the Amazing Spider-Man. Um, I liked her because she was smart. She helped him. She did things. Kirsten Dunst is hot AF, and boy do I love a redhead. But she was just, I don't know. She was just something for Peter to rescue. Black Cat is like a thief, and she's very smart too. Like there's not a lot that. All right, so let me go. She would say like he catches her doing something like stealing jewels or whatever, and she's like, all right, listen, Peter, because again, love interest. We've been doing this chase for too long. Will you marry me? And he's like, what? And then she goes down. She swipes at his legs, like and his legs are like hurt, so he falls down. It's like, I knew there was something that could get over your spider sense that could block it out. Didn't know it'd be that. And then she leaves, and then he's holding his legs, like, my legs, my my feelings. So she blocked out his spider sense by asking him to marry her. That was one of the most beautiful things of deception I have ever seen. That that was so bananas. Um, there's not a lot that can block out the spider sense, but an emotional trigger, that'll do it. It's like Boomy in Eclipse, that'll do it. An emotional trigger for Spider-Man, that'll block it out. So I'll probably get it. Actually, let's go and see what the CGC says about. Let's see what's on Go Collect. So we'll go to View Digital Collectibles. Amazing Spider-Man number 194. Okay, it's going to be a lot. So let me get out of a bunch of these things. Okay. Amazing Spider-Man. Okay, now I got to go collect. What do I collect? Amazing Spider-Man number 194. Okay, find it. In the comics. Okay. Since July of 79. 9.6 only sold for like $1,600, so this is not going to be a ton. Yeah, not going to be a lot. I like Black Hat, but it's not going to be worth a ton on the app. Yeah, so Star Wars, there's a lot of other things on here that can come. You could still have another Doctor Strange one. You could have a Doctor Strange NFT. You could have a Scarlet Witch NFT, WandaVision. You could have America Chavez one, a first brown girl. Would be very nice. I'm trying to think of what else. I mean, they've had Moon Knight stuff, which is cool. They talk about gods in that show. They have I think Star Wars would be towards the end. God, if we got an Obi-Wan Kenobi one, oh, that'd be beautiful. Oh, where was I? OMI Panda says, went to a friend's party and started talking crypto and OMI's potential. They all know I've been around crypto for a while, so spent weeks helping people set up their trust wallets. Get it, get it, get it. While you get that bread, I'm going to go get some more water because I need it. Oh, God. Oh, my back. Oh, my other back. Oh, God, it hurts. Save yourself. Okay. I am filling up the water bottle, and I will come back to you when I'm done filling it up, which is right now. Okay. Crypto Nighter says, if we go into a recession, what's your price estimates? I mean, we're pretty much already in a recession. Price estimates on OMI and partners, Spidey Secret Rare, end of 22. Again, crypto goes. Okay, let me go here. OMI, I think the lowest it goes is 0.0005. I mean, again, what would that be? Let's take a look at that. What would the market cap be on 312 million? I'm sorry, billion times 0.0005. $156 million market cap is freaking nothing. I'm pretty sure Dr. Profit could buy all that OMI at that time, and he could own all of the OMI. You don't. If that's the market cap, he could buy it all. It will never get down there because it just even if it does, if it touches there, there's just no way. And you can't put in like Tether. Oh yeah, $1 is now suddenly 70 cents. You want it. You want your money in a deflationary token that's a good project. This is probably the best. Yeah, that's stupid. That maybe it touches. I don't think it will, but maybe it touches. Honestly, just doing the math with that right now, that there's almost no way it gets down there. That is a stupid. Like, again, I'm pretty sure Dr. Profit has as much, if not more, money than that by himself. That's stupid. So like that one Marilyn painting from Andy Warhol is worth more than the whole market cap of OMI. Are you freaking kidding me? There's no way that happens. Thank you guys for 150 likes. Been waiting for that. Preach, guys. We did it. So let me go to the next thing. Partner statue. I mean, partner statue doesn't have much to do with the recession. I mean, a little bit, but that's more of gem squeeze and then recession on top of that. I mean, it could go to 5K in like super squeeze. You know, if this, once say Star Wars gets announced on. I mean, again, some people that might, let's say, have sold the partner statue at 8 and 9, 10, 12, whatever, and they're waiting for the Star Wars thing. Maybe they don't have maybe they're not selling it for Star Wars. They have other money for Star Wars, but they're selling it at those price points because they know other people will dump for Star Wars, and they can go back in and buy one or two of them and then have some gems left over. I don't. If it goes down to 5, people will scoop up. Dr. Profit bought that Spider-Man at 21K. 21.5K. Why wouldn't he buy? I get it. He's got 350. He's got a bunch of them. Why not dollar cost average a little bit? Just a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh. Hey, 4 hours. All right, so 4 hours. We're gonna do another Patreon member shout out. What's it gonna be? I got an oldie but goodie here. Oh, the crystals. Okay, the crystals. The crystals will be our 4-hour Patreon member shout out. Well, he walked up to me and he asked me if I wanted to dance. He looked kinda nice and so I said I might take a chance. When he danced he held me tight, and when he walked me home that night, all the stars were shining so bright, and then he kissed me. Each time I saw him I couldn't wait to see him again. I wanted to let him know that he was more than a friend. I didn't know just what to do, so I whispered, I love you. Alright guys, everyone please check out at HeyDavidDon and at KingMavsForever over on Twitter. You got Standoff Chart King Mavs over on the Veve app. Kobe Collects OMI Player 1 over on the YouTube, right that's the ETH domain name. Cal Willson, Wendy Stibalis, Puddin' Cheeks, Viva Las Vegas, Cap Trades, Mars Davis, Legacy of Bermuda, Sody Pop Media, Veve Darklink, and Veve Vibes, all on the YouTube. And then you got at What Wizard Veve and Gary O at 1234CA3 on the Twitter. And everyone say hello to Dashi again. Good pets, good pets. Okay, what was it? Say a part, I guess, could go to 5K. Be really low. Spidey Secret Rare, I don't think that goes below 20. Just because you have whales that are continuously buying. And then, this is up at 100K at one point. Could it go to 10K? Probably not. 2023, early 2023? Yeah, I guess those are the lows that I see. Michael Santiago, I have a question. Who's Dashi? That's Dashi. Oh, I'm Will Smith at the... that's Dashi. It's my protector. My Dark Knight. Mr. Pond says, Randy Topia will have 100 plus Tesla. I mean, if other people want to bring Teslas, and are you talking about my real life, or are you talking about, like, Earth 2 and Viviverse Chavez Topia? Because they'll be both. I have, like, 16,000 tiles in Earth 2, and I have 35,000 Essence, which again, when that comes out, most likely that's going to be around $5, $150,000, selling 100K worth, 60K is going to go right into OMI. If we're still down here at that point, if we're at like 0.004, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just buy Veve. Maybe I'll just pay off the rest of my taxes. I don't know. We'll see. Keep you posted. But yeah, if in the real world people wanted to go and say, hey, we have an army of Teslas, sure, we have an army of Teslas. I'm okay. I'm hip with that. I can dig it. People commenting on a post I was tagged in. I didn't make that post. Ooh, key lime cheesecake, dude. My friend Hooper is like she is one of the best cooks ever. She is just... I should get her on the podcast. Oh, she's over in Korea now. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, God. Red velvet cupcakes. Jane Austen quote. I respect I can fix some movement, but that's just not me. He'll fix himself if he knows what's good for him, and that's why her works are still calling the shots. Oh, God. I love Jane Austen. Mary Shelley said I can make them. Ooh, coconut flour on the blueberry. I just, dude, when I need some like food prawn, carrot cake cupcakes with cream cheese frosting. Every time I oh my God, she's got some amazing stuff. I gotta ask her. Howdy. Want to come on the podcast soon? Moving on here. And Justin says, Pineapple Gang. Michael Gazzellian says, Randy, you said there were only a few things you'd sell all your Veve assets for. Star Wars, Secret Rare, collectibles, Nintendo, Pokemon, and what else? Sell my Veve assets for? Really just OMI. I mean, Pokemon, the Veve assets themselves, like the NFTs, I'd maybe sell them for Pokemon stuff. Like, I would sell them for Pokemon NFTs. The other stuff, maybe I'd sell for OMI. Like, if OMI goes down to 3 5s, or 3 zeros and a 5, and it's $500 for OMI, yeah, I'm going to sell my partner statue for $4,000, like in cash, and I'm gonna get an extra 8 million OMI, of course. Same thing. I'd get an extra 16 million OMI because I'd sell my Fantastic Four #1 as well. But again, that's if the prices stay up here and OMI continues to go down by another 66%. If that happens, sure, but they tend to go down together. So the OMI and then just Pokemon. That's really the only thing. Outside of that, I'm pretty okay with not selling them. Yeah, it's fine the way it is. Justin's Pineapple Gang. Cody Williams says, bro, you're still live. Yes, 4 hours later, I'm still live. I am a machine. Ya machina. Ya machina. In fact, I know I'm not necessarily done with the YouTube comments yet over there, but I want to get some other YouTube comments because I've been, 4 hours ago, I have other comments, so I'm going to get to them. Exactly, Randy, which is why I bought one. No point in being greedy, waiting for it to dip more. Irish Cream is wanting to save your money. To buy it at cheaper price is not anywhere near greedy. It's smart. Not a single thing is wrong with playing the market and saving some money. I'll just comment to each their own. Darth Chaos says, wish I could snag a few up. Same. We're talking about the Waltz. Walt was at like 8,400. Yeah, Walt was at like 8,400 before. It's nuts. Michael Burns says, I disagree. I think it'll hit 5K and lower soon. Got a cockeyed optimist in the house. Saying these prices will continue to fall until all markets level out. Even then, if MTL isn't here, it will continue to fall. Too many drops, not enough liquidity. Again, like look at the drops that we're having. Like some are great. You got Star Wars, Strange Tales number 110, but some are not great. So why would you sell your stuff for a not great one? Right now, it's a race to the bottom. New users and new gems is the only way to stop the bleed, but that requires MTL and a total market stability, crypto stocks. 4 to 6 more down weeks left, minimum. Watch and see. I hope you're right. He's probably not right, but I hope he's right. We got somebody saying be another 30% drop from here next month. So he's saying that Walt could reach 6K. Possible. They have come out and stated it's not an investment app. Says who the hell is going to put serious money in now? I mean, because it's a collectibles app. Adoy. Like, it's always been a collectibles app. There's no one, Death Spiral. Oh my god, we have so many, people that cannot read the writing on the wall. Says lots of opportunity elsewhere. Why throw good money after bad at Veve? It's clear they don't give a fudge about us. If you guys want to keep your heads in the sand while you line Veve's pockets, I really have no words. I'm invested in Veve and OMI and it stings, yes. Am I selling at a loss? No, I'll wait. So if you think that a company is just lining their own pockets, they don't give a fudge about you, why on earth are you still keeping your money with them? Like that makes no sense to me. If you think a project is actually rugging you, why would you go and keep your money? That is so freaking stupid. Says, but I'm not buying anything else. They need to drop more and more and more and more. It'll never end. It's a good thing the drops won't end. I'd rather the company I invested my money in continues to make money and not go bankrupt. If you think they don't care about us and are rugging us, why the heck do you still have money in there? Do you still have money with them? Like the contradictions of people. Matt White thinks these waltz will go to $1,000. Bet you 250K you're wrong. Yeah, low mints are very cheap because I said so the comics that I had for what do you call it? First appearance of America Chavez. Richard says low mints are cheap, and I was like, I shoulda got low mints. Although at the same time, low mints are at times really they're very illiquid. It's not easy for you to sell those. Charles Redard says, hey Randy, I have mint 50 for both Patrick Hughes paintings. Oh my god. I think long term will be good. Should I keep them together? Long term, that's epic. Yes, keep them together. Hashtag not financial advice. We got Superman saying sold. Oh wow. Sold his wall at 13K. Looking pretty good nowadays. You did it right. Sold high. I don't know if he's going to re-enter low or not. We got some more comments over here. J-Baz says, Jesus, I thought I missed the stream. Randy's a beast. Let's do some Lucy. I'll probably do it maybe not tomorrow because I might have to have a recovery day after all this tequila. I like Lucy and White Claw. Maybe I'll get some White Claw. Be advised, when I have Lucy and White Claw, I will be going to the bathroom like every hour. And J-Baz says, it's that workout energy. Lose a few pounds, start feeling good. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Love it. His Peter Tingle? It's not his Peter Tingle. It's his Spidey sense. His Spidey sense. Where was I? Mr. Planet Prophet says, a spider in love can't spin a web. Oh, that's beautiful. You said that, right? Not me? Did I say that? Mr. Planet Prophet says, Veve logo NFT. You want it? Yeah, you know, they have the white V, the white E, and the blue V and the blue E. I definitely do want that. Seems fun. Sinful Miles says, Obi-Wan, Kenobi-Wan, 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 Kabobi-Wan, Kenobi-Wan. Maybe it touches just the tip. You guys are so crazy. J-Baz says, I don't trust anything investing at this point. Not as far as price predictions. Bitcoin looking like 28 to 20K. Alts will drop. Yes, they will. How far will it drop? I don't know. We shall see. Sinful Mile says, how long have you been live? I fell asleep for like 1.5 hours. I've been live for 4 hours, 15 minutes. I've been live since 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I wanted to go live earlier, you know, because even at 6, people in Europe, it's a little late at night for them. What if they go to bed at 10? They miss it. But now it's like, remember the first winter? Not the first winter. The first winter. In 2016, that winter, the first winter after Pokemon Go came out, like, the winter's gonna separate the men from the boys, because, like, nobody's gonna be playing Pokemon Go in the winter. Of course people were, but, you know, yeah. Omar Kasaji says, if he buys all, no fun for OMI for us. I mean, I don't have that much money to buy all the OMI. Dr. Profit would. J-Baz says, not saying don't invest by any means, LOL. Now is the time. Haha, yes. Now it's my time. I'll do what I want. Because this is my... Oh, wow. My paper towels just... Oh, God. They got rugged. No. Oh, God. I gotta put this back in. Okay. I gotta take this. Poor paper towels. It's not their fault. This touched the floor. I definitely cannot use that for anything meaningful. Gotta... Gotta... Spray the alcohol. Okay, there we go. I'm a little bit of a germaphobe sometimes. Moving on. Omar Kasaji says, that's what I'll be doing. Same, fam. Smile says, does Randy have a Randy sense? Lucy helps. Lucy helps help me tell the future, and that's my Randy sense. I mean, in general, I can, you know, risk and data analysis. That's just what I made my bread and butter at, you know, in my first business. Mr. Planet Profit says, Dr. Profit bought like 100 Star Wars Plus. Rise in the Secret are up to 1.7, so I feel safe with my few going under. I believe he'll just sweep up again since he paid that for a few. Yeah, he'll definitely go and... Ooh, my body. He'll definitely go and do that. Oh, yeah, I have an idea. Okay. Fund incentive toward any individual or influencer can manage the celebrity persona to be exposed to OMI. We can have a tangible marketing effect through connections. Create awareness towards mainstream. Whoa. I got a buddy. It's okay. Already got coin. How do you spell bureau? You think I would know this from my work with, well, you know. Oh my God, how does this not know bureau? How does my B-U-R bureau to acknowledge us? I'll be getting Darcy Donovan on the podcast in 2 weeks. She has 7 million followers on all socials. What's gonna happen? Okay, moving on here. Where was I? Oh god, where was I? Yeah, Mr. Pound of Profit, like anything that he invests in, probably pretty good long term. Crypto Nighter says, whatever happened to the women of Veve group and its leader? Um, Wendy got a lot of like so I won't mention who it was, but there was somebody that was like the ringleader of attacks on her because there was somebody that joked about Wendy being his girlfriend in a really inappropriate way, and there's Wendy wasn't standing for it as she should not, and that person just tried to get his army of bots and people to like attack, and she's like, I don't need this. I can work in the shadows. This is fine. But she just had a. Also, she created Women of Veve, and then she left it for like her own thing. Like she created it, like she's like Elon Musk, like created something. So I was, she didn't take any monetary benefit from it, and then she went and she just started. She just had a podcast 2 days ago, I think, yesterday or 2 days ago. So that she's just started again, so that's really good. Wes says, "Damn, these streams still going." As long as I can. As long as people keep watching. As long as I can. Ooh, my body. Ooh, my other body. Crypto Nighter says, I've been watching a lot of Tesla YouTube videos where people are keying Teslas. Crazy. Yeah, dude, people are just jealous. Like, there's no good reason to, like, one, to damage other people's property. And two, it's like, why? Because you're jealous? Because, that car's better than yours? Like, I don't understand. Says crazy folks, the repair cost is a lot. Makes me think, is it worth having one? That'd be my badge of honor. Yeah, they hate us because they ain't us. People are jealous, and this is not just poverty. This is relative poverty. That is an important difference. Places that have poverty that's all around, there's not a lot of crime. Places that have relative poverty, where 1% over here, 99% over here, that's where you see a lot of crime. Because a lot of men, especially young men, they decide that, okay, well, if I'm not getting ahead in life the way this is now, I'm just going to flip the board over and do what I can to get ahead. And that could include property damage, that could include robbery, death, killing. That's why a lot of gangs form. Happens in a lot of places with relative poverty. And to me, again, like I said, to me, that's my badge of honor. Omar Kasaje says, you're right, it's been a while. I never heard Women Veve, but I do hear one of them sometimes at Discord when there's drops. Yeah, the Women of Veve, they haven't done anything in a while. Most of that was Wendy, or she gets everyone. She is very, very good at getting people to say, hey, can you come on my stream? And she's very, very good at that. She is better at getting people to be on her podcast that I am getting people to get on my podcast. And again, she also works during the day. She has like one or two jobs, and I don't. So it's, even though I do more of them, I get a lot of my friends on, I get a lot of my military guys on, and I get a lot of people that I just have all day to do these things. Where as Wendy has a couple of jobs, she does not. Omar says, mostly watch Tesla videos from Solving the Money Problem. The guy is awesome and very direct. Yeah, dude, that dude also, so I feel very close to that dude. Solving the Money Problem. So again, for those of you that did not know, and this is not confirmed by a doctor, this is just kind of self-diagnosed with me. I mentioned this on my stream with Dan Lee, where I had on TikTok, all of the people, like the algorithm shows you videos on people that think like you, or that you would like. So a lot of these people like are telling stories, or doing things like, oh, this person is absolutely right. I'll follow this person. And before I know it, a good like 40% of the people I were following, like I noticed that, oh, they're making a video about being autistic. This is interesting. I was like, oh, okay, so that's what that's called. So this is what is that what I've been doing? Like, and they said, okay, they all like took a test. They all got it like diagnosed, but the test that I took for the autism said like, okay, you have mild autism, you have more moderate autism, or you have severe autism. It's like, I don't know how. So for like 8 hours, I was like sitting in bed, waiting for like Danielle to like get up, and she's like, I was like, hey babe, she's like, yeah. I was like, I think I'm retarded. And then she's like, what? I was like, so I did this, and this led to this, and apparently, yeah, that's what I did. And she's like, well, you should go to like a doctor and like get this officially diagnosed. Like, I don't think I need to, babe. I don't. Like she's even told me saying like, you sound robotic, and that's one of the symptoms apparently is have your friends. That's one of the questions they ask you on the questionnaire. Have your friends or family ever told you you sound like a robot? Oh my, like, so it's like, yes, absolutely. Why I mentioned that story is because solving the money problem, I forget the dude's name. He has Asperger's. He smokes a lot of the ganja, and and which I don't smoke. But he has a lot of trips with Lucy. We both invested in Tesla, around the same time. He invested a little bit before I did, but yeah, that is he's like the white Australian version of me. Um, I've tried tweeting at him. He's just so busy. He has so many followers. It'd be impossible to get him on the podcast. I've tried though. I'll try again. Um, Sinful Mawa says market will bottom out when partners is 500 and seeker is Spidey's 1K. I'll buy a bunch then. Heck, OMI at that point. I'll buy a bunch then. Jabez says at Sinful is very either wishful thinking or yeah, no, he's just trolling. Darth Chaos says I really don't get people like that. They talk just to talk. Better once all those kind finally leave. So what I've been doing is the people that are like so if you're coming at me like, hey, Randy, listen, I got in here, I'm down so much. Like, are you sure this is like a good project? That's a fair question. I'll answer. I'll do whatever. But the people that are actively saying like, call me like a rug pull, comes like whatever, I'm just blocking those people because maybe they're just trying to get their frustrations out. And yeah, I can understand that. But you don't do that by spreading lies. You don't do that by trying to spread like. I get it if you have legitimate fear and there's uncertainty and there's doubt, but like actual like what we know now is FUD, showing that willingly when you're just messing with people in not a good way, they do not deserve to get access to my mind, so they just get blocked. And there's the next project, whatever it may be, in like 5 or 6 years, that they're not going to have any inkling into. No, they could just make a new YouTube account and they can just go, whatever, or Twitter, whatever. But I don't know. Block button just makes it a lot better. Moving on here. Where was I? All Chat Gaming says F. I missed the whole stream. Okay, well, you've been here for 14 minutes. But yeah, everyone comment F in the chat. Pay respects to All Chat Gaming. That missed the 4 hours, 13 minutes of the stream. Ooh. Rob Stuff just got talking with Chad at NFT Pirates. That's pretty legit. Hopefully we get that video soon. That video just premiered early this morning. Me and Veve Magic were talking with NFT Pirates. It's great. Brock McLeod says, art and the things I enjoy aren't affected by bear markets or bull markets, as I consider them priceless. Fucking preach. Excuse my language. I'm so sorry. I'm still a little tipsy. I drank a good amount. I know it's been 4.5 hours, but I've been drinking the sauce. I'm gonna send a heart to that. Okay. She won't. Okay. Where was I? Yes. It's slowly, but sure. I forgot to answer my friend before. Send Gucci Sword to accept slowly but surely. Everyone will accept crypto. I put crypti, but he knows what I mean. Moving on here. J-Baz says, White Claw mango? Man, we can hang out anytime. I don't really like mango. I like the lime. The lime is good. Honestly, after a few, you just don't really care what they taste like. You're just like... My favorite thing to do, I was talking about my friend Mark before. His daughter, every now and then, would go to, like, her grandparents' house for, like, the weekend or the day, whatever. So what we would do is we would go, and when she was at the house, we'd be like, yo, let's do some Lucy. Yo, let's do some and then like I'd be playing video games. And I'd be like the colors. I'd go upstairs and he'd be like staring at his painting, and we would just be like listening to like the Doors, and oh my god, I miss that man. I miss her. I miss my friends. I miss my friendos. Moving on here. Wes says Lucy, White Claw, and Taco Bell. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good right now. Oh, talk dirty to me. Oh, it sounds amazing. Moving on. Where was I? J-Baz says Randy looks like a Rise Against type of guy. Lucy told him to ape into Pokemon. It did. It did tell me to ape into Pokemon. Michael Guzelian says can't wait to stack 50 Secret Electra, and she gets the facelift she needs. Rent that fighter out in the Viewverse. Hiya! She could be like the Princess Peach. Kyle XY is so good. The Amanda. It's like, oh, he would have if you didn't hit him hard enough. Cha, and then Amanda. You know, Kyle XY was great. Jessie is my favorite character. I love her. Stanley Bukasa says, "Damn, Randy, you're still live. 100%. I will be live as long as people keep commenting. As long as people keep commenting, I'll be live. As long as there's super chats up on the board, I'll be live. As long as my voice holds out, I will be live." Obadiah Gold Check says, Randy, the machine, NFT trademark, don't steal, Chavez. The machine NFT trademark, don't steal, Chavez. I love that. I gotta take a picture of that too. I am Randy the machine. I gotta send that to Snapchat. Ya machina. Okay, I gotta go to Russian keyboard and Putin. Ya. Yeah, was there Yamashashi? That's a sh. Oh god, which is the sh? I forget. I think it's this Shina. Oh no, it's U. That's cha. Oh, this is a weird keyboard. Okay, there's the E, and the N, and the A. So that's how you spell it, Yamashina. I'm gonna put the thing on here. Okay, Yamashina. I don't think anyone on my Snapchat speaks Russian, but I will. Maybe a wolf can. Okay. Moving on here. How many, 51%. Okay. OMI Panda says, haters come out in the bear market. Been like this since the beginning. Take it with a grain of salt. We're stacking now. They'll be buying OMI when it's the cool trend. They will. All Tech Amy says, bro, you're looking good. Seeing the progress already. Oh, well, thank you. I'm trying my very best. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does. I mean, for the most part, as long as I keep dieting. Again, all I had today was 6 eggs and almost a whole packet of cheese. Mozzarella cheese. And a meringue cookie. No, that was a Gilmore Girls reference. It wasn't a meringue cookie. Oh, I super chat from J-Baz. I think super chats could be more OMI, but it's appreciated what you bring to the community, man. I'm sure all agree. Hearts, man. I heart you so much. Appreciate you guys too. Again, Elon Musk said you don't have to do anything crazy great. You could just do a little bit of good, and bring a little bit of positivity to the world. You bring a little bit of positivity to the 71 people here and the 165 people that like this. That's a good, how many people can go and bring positivity and happiness to 165 people, in one day. It's hard. Maybe if you're like a cook, like a chef, you're making egg sandwiches, you're making normal sandwiches, you're making, you can, you're helping people, you're giving them foodstuffs. But yeah, to give everybody a little bit of happiness, to give them a little bit of excitement, say like, this is my favorite stuff. Just, I could imagine people just like a 6-pack, playing some video, listening to Randy Chavez in the background. Like, that sounds like a good day. Sounds like a good day. I remember when me and Justin Applepie and Yo Steph were hanging one day. We were playing like Mario Party. We were trying to figure out like a stream thing, and there was Taps Trades playing in the background. Like, this is a good day. We're about to play video games. We're about to play this. About to try to figure out how to stream this, and there's a Taps Trades video in the background. It's just things like that are, yeah, things like that are fun. Yeah, if I can be that for somebody, then that's a good time. Now, where was I? Bear market. Yeah, very look good. Thank you. Omar Kasada says Wendy does most great things about Web3 and many projects. Yeah, she's like a NFT Web3 magnate. She's very, very good at what she does. What was I? Jerry Clough says Tesla is non-union. F them. So again, a lot of people that love unions, and I think unions can be great. I have a bunch of friends in unions, and I have a bunch of friends that feel very strongly that say like everything should be in a union. Now, that being said, my friends are very hard workers. My friend Dan, who I did not serve with, but he was in the Army. I was in the Air Force. We never served, like together at any joint projects. But he like goes out and he works his ass off. Excuse my language. He works his face off, and his reason is because, like, listen, if you're lucky enough to be in a union, you should want to go and finish the job as best and as quickly as you can, so that your employer makes money, so that they can continue to hire you to get more jobs, and then you just have good work. And if everyone was like that, it would be like the world would be a better place. But it's not. There's a bunch of colleagues that he works with that are just like, yeah, I'm just gonna do the bare minimum. Because if you're always working hard, they're expect you to work hard, and it's just like, and they're in a union, so it's harder to fire them. And it's like, listen, you guys are like gaming the system. This is why some people dislike unions. This is why Tesla, refuses to have them unionized, because there's some people, and it's not everyone, but it's a decent amount of them that are just like, yeah, I'm not going to work that hard because the union protects me, and you're not going to fire me. I'm going to do the bare minimum here. It's like, what's the point of life if you're just going to do the bare minimum? Like, what's the point of like wearing your name with pride and honor if you're just gonna do like? Am I just putting out a video once a week? And I get it. Some people that have full-time jobs and families and whatever, and they're not putting their all into this because they can't. They have to put their all into other things. Not blaming them, but for people like me that are retired, have nothing else to do, why would I not put my all into this? Why would I not try to do my best to try to give the most informative and best content, and to go and try to help people make informed decisions about their assets. People that are doing the bare minimum, I feel like they're doing a complete disservice to their name, to their family, like dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, because now everyone that is in your family is going to be associated with you, and you're the one that's just doing the bare minimum. Like, oh, hey, this guy just, does a crap job at work. I'm going to assume, cut from the same cloth as his family. Maybe people just assume that. Should they? No, you probably shouldn't assume anything about anyone, but, world we live in, not the world we want. So yeah, that's partially why they don't unionize. Obadiah Gold Czechoslovakia says, Women of Veve is amazing. Wendy was on point with that idea. Yeah, dude, that's... So there's a lot of boxing gyms that I've worked out in, and a lot of it is dominated by men. There are women that refuse to go and work out in boxing gyms because there's like no other women. I could only assume, and that's why I get like a good 40% of the people that I bring on are women. Like the people that I bring on as far as guests are women. I have Darcy Donovan coming on. I have Erica Vieira. I've had Wendy on like 3 times. I've had the OMI homies, Max and Jamie, they're one each. But out of the last, let's go through this real quick. Let's go through my channel, and let's go through my playlist of my Chavez podcasts. There's been like 90 something on them. Okay, I've had Megan McCullough a couple times. I've had Susan Thompson. I have had Michelle Alier. So let's see, 4. I have Dr. Kate Goldstein. 5. I had Megan J, 6. All right, Wendy 7. Wendy Janie Max, I'll count that as 8. Educator, I forgot. Jennifer Restak is 9. Carrie Heretic, 10. Mark Kun. A lot of people I have on multiple times here. Erica Sadari, Dr. Danielle Mosa, my lady, my lover. It was 48. That was with. Oh, I've had a bunch with Steph and Justin. Dr. Danielle Mosa and Tom McDonough again. There's Wendy again. Emily Lance. Y'all loved Emily Lance. I need to get her again. I've had Orange Bag Lady on. Fanny Carbonell. Gotta love her. So yeah, like a good 40%, Heather Truax. Good 40% of my stuff has been with women. Ashley Fenton. Brittany Ogletree. Jen Pickett. Dr. Amanda Doran. Yeah, I had Veve Magic on the other day, so I try to do that because if all's women come on and they just see a bunch of men, they might feel a little intimidated, or they might feel a little just not as apt to get in. So that's why I really like this. Menagerie, Quench Wildlands. Oh, that was good. Oh, this is a Ruby one. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna join this. Okay, moving on here. Where was I? Jerry Clausa, I'll buy the electric Corvette. I don't know anything about it. Hopefully, it's a good car. There's a lot of car companies that are making decent products that they're getting better as time goes on. So hopefully that's good. All chat gaming unions suck. Oh man, he had to bring it there. Jerry Clausa, scab MFers. Oh man, they're gonna be fighting the comments. Those are public unions. They call us Burns. Donapap says you can thank unions for the 40-hour work week, weekends off, paid holidays, paid vacations, medical and dental benefits, etc. Well, that could be a good or a bad thing. I never just work 40 hours a week. Since I could able to hold a job, I've always worked more than 40 hours a week, even when I was 14. Because that's just what you did. I mean, they were already getting cheap labor when I started at $7 an hour, East Village Green Animal Hospital. They didn't care if they had to pay me time and a half. Again, not during the school week, but summers. Yeah. So yeah, there was never a time in my adult life where I didn't work 40 hours a week. That is fine when you have, again, some people want to work more. The harder you work, like the more you work, the more money you get. So I mean, at some point, eventually, technology will get to a point where we don't need to work 40 hours a week or 30 hours a week. There'll be times where we have to work 20. I mean, there'll be other things to do basically, but yeah, the people that want to hustle, make money are going to hustle, make money. People that don't, they're just gonna not. Moving on. Darth Chaos is laughing. J Baz says, "Well, the union debate is so toxic." P.S. Maybe I'm in one or I'm not. I climb poles for a living, or used to. So you definitely were in one. Again, I have a dude that works for Con Ed. I have a guy that just runs. He fixes down wires. He is just raking in the cash every single day. Dude's a hard worker. Again, that's a dude that's just a hard worker. Hard work should be rewarded, in my opinion. Omar says that would be a great podcast. It would be. It would be great. Oh, partners at 8.3. I should get a podcast like that. Somebody sent me a thing with a 69. So this is nice. 69 watching. Oh, very nice. How much? I gotta. I love you guys. You guys are great. Where was I? We got Di Gusto responding to me, saying, "Damn, we should have waited, Randy. I bought the second day you bought." Oh, I'm still in my Russian thing. Okay, hang on. Let me go. Google. No, I don't need Google Voice. No, I don't need Google Voice. Samsung keyboard. Okay. We fudged up. We done goofed. Oh well, you live and learn. It's fine. We still bought it at a nice discount to where it was. Partners at 8.3. Let me find this. Let's find out where this goes. Where'd you go? I missed you so. Backups. It's like it's been forever, but you've been gone. All right, let's go to this. Let's get this bread. Golden moments. Partner statue. 8.3. Oh, there's two at 8.3. One looks like it's from a bot, though. I guess it's not. Be thrifty. 74 collectibles, 17 sets. Probably not from a bot. Wow. 8.3. So one is at 8.377. 77. It was at 8,300. So you can, save another $77.77. That's incredible. Wow. Remember us buying at 12K? God, we were losers. Everyone comment F down in the chats, pay respect. 20 have to be bought for them to get brought back up to 12K. It's nuts. Let's see what the Loki's at. I want to see. I mean, after buying all those, drunkenly buying all those Vengeance commons before, yeah, probably not the best idea. Secret Rare Loki has been holding pretty well at 1,000. Yeah, 999. It's interesting. The ultra rare Loki. Oh, there's 50 for sale. Can he be below 90? No, he's only at 90. That'd be great if you can get like 50. Buy another one at 50. Let's see, common alligator Loki. This has been around 22, 24. Ooh, it's at 1999. I'm not gonna get another one, but that's great. Yeah, I only have $233 left. I'm not gonna get that. Yeah, okay, moving on here. Let's go. Sinful Mawile says, but Randy, spreading FUD to keep others away so we can buy more is genius. It is pretty good. I just can't. I can't do that. Now, granted, I could do that. Keep a bunch of others away and FUD and try to drive the price down and use that to just buy more. Like, again, I don't have that much money left to go and do that. Like, if I had an extra like $200,000, and let's say I built this out. I said, guys, I could make a Dan Lee videos like, I sold OMI, I'm done. I love Dan Lee so much. Let's say I did that, and I said, like, guys, and again, I can present facts better than most people, and I could spin it in a way that it makes it look like a Comey is doing a really bad job. And then I could dummy up purchases. And like, guys, I'm into this project now. I'm doing this. I'm doing X and Y and Z. And yeah, I'm done with this project. And I could make it look like the leaders are fools. Like even though like they're not, they're clearly mostly genius. But and then like what would I get it to go? It's already down so much. What would I get it to go down to? Drop from 0.0017 to 0.0013, like maybe. The best thing, I mean, I would tell the whales about. I can't even do that. That's just so wrong. That's just so wrong. If I could calculate it to where I could only tell like the people that were bad actors, and most of them don't have that much money anyway, and it's just. I mean, the only reason why I would think about doing it is because so I can get more, not just for me, so I can like buy a house. It's just so more could go into animal conservation, but. I don't want to get money like that. That's not like that's not right. People that want to do that, okay. I feel like you're taking advantage of people at that point, getting them to say, "Oh man, that feels bad." Feels bad. People do that. Where was I? Santa Lucasa says union workers I've had to work alongside are the worst. Rip. Sorry, friend. JBaz25 says, Randy would most definitely talk to someone on Lucy and be like, I can feel their words on my face. You mean breath? True story. Yeah. I mean, it makes you feel things. It does. Now, where was I? JBaz said, oh yeah, I just read that. Orange Bag Lady. Hi. She says, hello, sir. Hi, Orange Bag Lady. I'm sorry I'm 19 minutes behind, but I love you. and I hope you're doing well. We should get you back on the podcast at some point. Michael Gazelian says you should do a 24-hour stream for Konami drop like $100 per hour. I'm gonna do an 8-hour live stream for Pokemon, 8 hours and 1 minute, but but that's gonna be like a StreamYard video and have other guests come on. I would not have a. I couldn't do it. My throat can't take it. My throat is dying now. The only reason I'm still talking is because I've had a lot to drink. Oh my god, that thing of water was the greatest. Obadiah Goldcheck-Kostanovitz says if Putin was on Veve, which NFT drop do you think he would have in his bag? Probably Black Widow. She's a Russian spy. Or was. Colossus, if he's in I don't know if he was in an X-Men comic yet. Probably get that. Probably all about that Russia pride. Maybe Thor, because there's a video where it's like all of the Avengers, they're as like countries, and like here's the US, here's the Battle of Stalingrad, here's this, and then in comes like, Russia. I don't know. Will you get demonetized for playing a national anthem? Let me see. Let me see about this. This is important. I'm going. Okay. Will you get demonetized for playing the national anthem? Can I use a national anthem? The short answer is that song is copyrighted. If you jump on YouTube or Spotify, search for the music track and find it on there, it'll be copyrighted in some manner. It means you'll need to acquire the right. Are you freaking kidding me? I'll get demonetized for using the Russian national anthem? Oh my god. Jesus, tap dancing, Christ. That's redonkulous. That is redonkulous. That's so nuts. Okay, what about the Russian national anthem? Because that's Russian national anthem. It's a Russian national anthem copyrighted according to Russian copyright law. State symbols and signs are not protected by copyright. Okay, so I can do that. Okay. Avengers Russian Okay, Infinity War. Russian. I think it'll be Infinity War, but it's World War II. Nope. World War II oversimplified by Avengers. Here we go. It's going to get loud at some point. So there's, what do I see? Dunkirk? I can't read. It's Czechoslovakia, German forces. So basically this goes on for a while. German forces, America, like, we're getting like our butts kicked. and then what happens? I don't even know if I could go and, because that's technically like Infinity War. So it's fair use act. I'm playing it. That's fine. Yeah. So that was the whole thing with that. I'm gonna go and sign of that play. I don't know what. Oh yeah. So Russian. Why would I guess Putin would probably have. He'd probably have some art. He definitely would not have the Ukraine. Maybe if he's like incognito, he'd be like, oh, let me buy a Ukraine war thing so that people don't assume, yeah, you're Ruski. Probably. Pablo says, you have or you ever buy something on Earth 2 and then discover after you thought that the name was Kangea? You bought it? No, I don't think I have a Kangea. His name was Kangea? I don't know what that means. Pablo. You're laughing, kind of. J Baz, thank you for that super chat. Saying super chats could be more OMI. Just appreciate what you do, what you bring to the community, man. I'm sure I'll agree. Thank you so much. Cheers, mate. We love you. We love you. We love. How many people are proud to be citizens of this beautiful country of ours? We've got to love some Eminem. Pablo says, imagine if you have to spend 5 OMI to post on the Veve feed to protect against spam. I mean, it's only 5 OMI. That's fine. It's fine right now, but, if it's when it gets to $1, it's like, do I want to put it's $5? No, I don't want to do that. Maybe for now. I don't know. Orange Bag Lady says, yes, dude, keep positive and open-minded to what's going to be on a constant state of flux for the time being. Trying. Saying zooming out is so important. Again, seeing what's going on worldwide in sectors that don't seem related could be affecting dominoes that fall to then affect us. Gotta zoom out and look long-term, my dudes. Oh, Orange Bag Lady, I love you so much. When are you coming back on the stream? To be fair, she has invited me to play in VR, like in playing VR stuff, and I haven't yet. We've been very busy, so we haven't yet. Moving on. Simple Model says some companies need to be unions, some don't. Amazon needs to be a union, but I don't think Costco needs one. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on the company. I would really like to see someone like my friend Dan, who's pro-union but is not a typical union worker. Other typical union workers versus like people that hate unions versus people that don't hate unions but aren't in one. I don't know. I'll have to try to get a good debate going. Those comment wars can be ridiculous. Yeah, I agree with Simple Mile Wild there. Pablo says the world economy is going to crash. We're all going to be down in the trenches, looking for work, lining up for Google. But after it all, we will come out unscathed and rich, be strong. I don't know if we would be lining up for gruel. I mean, if I really needed to cut down, I wouldn't be eating eggs and meat and cheese. I just beans, oatmeal, maybe like lard or something. I don't know. I'm on I could be the Olympic scrimping team if I wanted to be. Where was I? All Chat Gaming says working for someone else sucks. Yeah, the military, it's like the worst. But yeah, working for someone else for the most part pretty much sucks. Omar Kasaje says many people abuse the union and it's not balanced. Elon did a great job not putting you. Yeah, I think so too. Again, I think in some cases it can be great, and if you're in the union, it's amazing. But I understand why businesses don't want a union, why they refuse to let their workers unionize, because some people take advantage. Omar Kasaje says I've seen people milk the hours and making the hard workers not feeling respected because both get paid the same, but one does more than the other. Yeah, it's just, and this is why socialism doesn't work. It's because they all get paid the same thing, and it's like what oh my god, awful. And they say oh well they pretend to pay us, so we'll pretend to work. It's like, God, that's oof. All right, moving on here. What was that? Omar Kasaja says, if you had Meet Kevin on your podcast, what would y'all talk about? I don't really know who Meet Kevin is. I've heard about the man. Okay. Meet Kevin. Is what the Fed just did. Okay, so he's a Fed guy, stock market annihilation, how much more stocks will fall. It says, I'm leaving, real estate is starting to go. He's got a lot of those thumbnails where it's like, price can't do it because supply's too low. We're going to get awakening. For governor of California, I don't know. I guess I would ask him about what he does. I mean, I would like to know a little bit what he's about beforehand. Probably, being real, just how much is You can't tell me that some of these aren't like clickbait titles, which is fine. I get it. It's your living, it's your YouTube, it's what you got to do. But in Pokemon, I would never have these like videos like with those thumbnails saying like, oh, this is gonna stunk, because I'd just be like, this is the data, this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm buying. Made tons like I get a little not salty. I just get like, I don't know. I just feel like that's wrong. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not wrong. Maybe it's just that's you do that, get clicks, and as long as the stuff is there, info's good, it's probably fine. Simple Model says Germany is mostly unionized and it's amazing. Yeah, Germany's great. Germany's a lot of fun. I love Germany. German girls. I love just Germany's real. The beer is so good. The movie theaters aren't as great as the U.S. because the U.S. people cheer. In Europe, they don't really cheer. J Baz says we climb poles so the wives don't have to. That's good. That's good. Make as long as the wives don't do that and you're passing the Chris Rock test, you're good. Omar says I was at this other place freelancing, and it was a private club for Olympians in America. Amazing. Most staff, they are union and such easy work. They have work 3 to 5 hours and get paid $150,000 a year. Oh my God. Like I said, it's good if you're in them. If you're in them, it's very good. God, that's so cool. It's gonna be we got 5 hours. We'll do a Patreon member shout out. Let's see what we got here. 5 hours. Patreon member shout out. Late at night when all the world is sleeping, I stay up and think of you, and I wish on a star that somewhere you are thinking of me too. 'Cause I'm dreaming of you tonight till tomorrow. I'll be holding you. Oh God, I can't sing. 'Cause there's nowhere in the world I'd rather be. My throat is just destroyed. Everyone, please check out @HateDown, King Mavs Forever over on Twitter. Stand Up Chart and King Mavs over on the Veve app. Kobe Collection, OMI Player 1 over on the YouTube. Kyle Willson, Wendy Stibalis, Puddin' Cheeks. I'm sorry, Ray Tex Teachers is my name. Kyle Willson, Wendy Stibalis, Puddin' Cheeks, Veve Las Vegas, Tap Strays, Mars Davis, Legacy Bermuda, Sody Pop Media, Veve Darklink, and Veve Vibes, all on the YouTube. @WhatWizard Veve and Gario @1234CA3, all on the Twitter. I follow them all. I subscribe to them all. Where was I? Omar says, in America. Got it. Sun Heater says F. All chat games. Gary V tweeted, what's your favorite emoji? And there was nowhere near enough red circles. I forget how to make the red circles. I forget how to make them. I have it in my name. I forget how it got there. What Mama says had an epic 35-round fish match a little bit ago. It was awesome. That's got to be a record. Jerry Claus says, if you work in a restaurant world and you aren't union, you're nuts. Yeah, dude, restaurants get. And there's also reasons why I stopped. There's this guy that used to work at Taco Bell that would just say listen, why they put these floors in here? They suck because it's very hard to sweep. These things, don't get cleaned out till the end of the day. And some people don't even clean this stuff. It is awful. So very hard to go and, I'm for what I've heard, if you work in some place, you'll never eat there again. Whether it's Taco Bell, McDonald's, whatever. At least where Chipotle, you see them make it right in front of you. It's fine. And when you have something like this, work in a restaurant, yeah. I mean, when you have something like restaurants where they're so slammed every night, they earn every single penny they make if they're hard workers and good people. There was one I overtip everywhere I go. There was one person there was a place called it was called Miller's Ale House. This woman from the time I don't know if she was racist. I don't know if she was just paid to be this total witch. absolute the nastiest woman. And again, I overtip always. She was I left her like 3 cents, and I said, and I wrote on the check, "You deserve every penny you don't get." That's the only time I've ever done something. Like, if you don't get a tip from me, you deserve every penny you don't get. I would, again, overtip. I'm usually overzealous with a lot of things. Most times, restaurant workers, they are underpaid because they deserve a lot more than what they get. They handle your food. So moving on here. Where was I? Feel their words on your face. Sounds not PG. Not even PG-13. Depends on which version. Yeah, it says, right, it's up to the workers whether to unionize. Sinful Mom says, that's why everyone still uses the Soviet national anthem. Makes sense. Obadiah Gold Check Ostenovitz says, cheeky breaky. What's a cheeky breaky? Obadiah Gold Check Ostenovitz. You changed your thing. Is it to meet Kevin? How is Elon's tequila? Is it worth it? I typically don't like tequila, and tequila can often make me not feel good, but for that tequila, it made me feel not bad. It made me feel good for a little while. And I like it. And the empty bottles go for like $200. Full bottles got to be going for like $6. If you want to pay an OMI, $4.50. Yeah, but yeah, the full bottles go for like $6. Sinful Model says, "Get in the bread line, Randy." Get in the bread line. Yeah, probably should. Gotta get that bread. Jerry Clove says, "I lived in soup kitchens for years." Yeah. So I actually have never gone, or I've never needed to. Like, I probably should have it. There were times I probably should have at some point, but I haven't. Kind of proud of that. Pata333 says, "Randy, do you think people spend way too much on their phones nowadays?" I mean, it depends on what you use it for. This phone, this beautiful phone that I've had for over 2 years now. I should probably get a new one. I got partnered on YouTube with just this phone. No fancy computer, no fancy, mics or whatever. I've since upgraded to a tablet. But yeah, no, I paid for this phone outright. It was like $1,000, $1,200, whatever. If you're just having a phone to like make calls and have texts, if you have a laptop, you have a tablet, you go online, whatever, then yeah, you just need a phone that's $200, maybe, if that. Ow. Wow, that was a core memory that was just unlocked. But yeah, if you use it for, like, I'm a heavy user on this. I'll go on Twitter, I'll go on wherever. I typically won't try to watch YouTube videos on this because I feel like I used and abused this phone for years, and it deserves a break now. Although that being said, do I have a YouTube thing playing? Of course I do. Why? Because I want to give myself some views. Move it on here. Of course, it's on silent, so it doesn't abuse the speakers. But yeah, I mean, it depends on the person. Whippets Run says, "Meet Kevin is worth $40 million and was on Millennial Money until recently." Cool guy. Okay. Yeah, I obviously have him talking about finance. Rip Curls. What's going on? I hope you're doing well, Rip Curls. BJN 1962 saying, "Hello, I haven't checked the market in a few weeks. I looked today and wow, what the heck happened? LOL, please tell me the bull case for Veve to go back to my former glory. I'm down like 70%. Well, short term, you're not gonna like it. Short term, based on Ukraine crisis and inflation rates going a lot higher. We have the CPI index coming out tomorrow. This could get worse before it gets better. That being said, what's this market going to look like 2 years from now? You're going to be up like tenfold. Like, it's going to be nuts. So yeah, if you can go away for a few weeks, you can go away for another few months. You can go away for a few years. It's a good buying opportunity. A lot of people were saying like, "Hey, I want this. It'd be nice to get in when you had cheap prices." Okay, well, where there's risk, there's opportunity. Now would be a pretty good time to go get in. I'm just saying. Omar Kasaje says he's a big supporter of Tesla, great on predicting the market. He does a lot of real estate, and he's so passionate about it. He's good friends with Andre Jick. I'd be pretty good to go, and yeah, I would. I'd talk to him about, I guess, everything, real estate, whatever. I'd like to get him and Pags on. I think that'd be fun, getting them on together. J Bass says, Randy, so you don't VV today. You don't look at markets. You skip a workout. What are you doing? Yeah, I was drunk VVing today. I skipped yesterday's workout. I don't know. What I convinced myself is that because I'm starting to look better, I can skip a day. As long as my diet's good, I can skip a day. And I should not. I should not have skipped. But again, I've shown you the face pictures where my face was super chunky, and then I've shown you pictures where, oh hey, I look a lot better. Am I back to like my former glory in early 2020, or let's say 2017? But no, not at all. But I look a lot better than I did 32 days ago. Um, so I convinced myself, oh, I'm down, I'm good. My muscles deserve the rest, even though like they've rested for days now. Um, it's just me being lazy. It's just me being Iraq disciplined, and that's yeah. No excuses. Just me being a lazy mother flapper. Just curious to get in the mind of Randy. Um, yeah, I mean, also, things going down. Things can always be delayed more, and I think people need to see me, someone that is down a lot, out here and give FaceTime and be like, oh, it's okay, guys. We're okay. We're all going to make it. Might take a while, but we're all going to make it. Oh, Marcus Hodges says there are so many places I would love to share so y'all avoid to eat at in New York City from all the places I've been freelancing. By all means, share. Share all the places that we're not supposed to go. Orange Bag Lady says, yes, dude. I'd love to come around for another cuppa and a chat, dude. Yes. Says, is London Decon possible for you, dude? Did I ask you this already? And you're super awesome. Dude, I love you. I love you so much. So unfortunately, I'll be going to this place called Dragon Con. It's the same weekend as London Designer Con, but I will be in London at some point. I don't know when, but probably at some point. I just like if I could get Orange Bag Lady's hair and just like, oh my god, that's like the goal is to get her hair. Like not like actually just like to, I don't know. I'm jealous of your hair. Um, I will be going to Europe at some point. Probably going to be next year, unless OMI decides to moon. Yeah, I would say probably next year, but we'll see. I mean, if Essence comes out at like $10 per Essence, and I have like $350,000, then yeah, I'll do a whole giant 2-week Euro trip this year, maybe 3 weeks. There's a lot more people I need to see now than last time. Jerry Clough says I love food stamps. Honestly, I could probably qualify for food stamps if I wanted to, but again, I don't need it. Other people would need it. There's no, again, I don't need it. Pada says, I'm sorry if people spent too much time on their phones, forgot to write time. Oh, okay. Yeah, spent too much on their phones. I thought you meant like too much money. Too much time on their phones? I mean, it depends what they do. Like if they're an influencer and they're always on their phone, they're TikTok or whatever, then you know, then no. If they're just on their phone like 24/7, as like, okay, well then yeah, you should get. I remember one time, let me see if this is still a thing. I'm sure it was. Randy Chavez, Best Friends Animal Society. I had a video. Oh, maybe it's Randy Chavez Hot Car Challenge. Hot Car Challenge. Yeah, it was a hot car challenge for charity. You got a little Kirby up there, and it was 10 months ago. It was in summer. Try to do this without water because this is what it's like. Dogs don't have water in the car. I could show you right now that there's no key in the end. There's no key in there. AC's not on. AC doesn't even work in my car. Windows are closed. Sun's facing me. It is very, very hot. Why do I want to do this one? Yeah, so for every like minute I was in the car, and it was like 100 something degrees out. The car was like even hotter. For every minute I was in the car, it was gonna be $100 to charity, and so I wound up giving him like $1,100 or something because I was in the car for longer. It only went for 11 minutes ish, but the phone died. Like the phone died. It was. Oh, it's nice and cool out here. I don't know if this counts. I had to open the window because the phone gave me a thing that it was overheating. Put in that $1,100 to Best Friends Animal Society later, and maybe I'll get somebody else to film me while doing this. So yeah, like 10 seconds left. Alone has 890,000. I got no more money left. Going OMI Millionaire. I don't card. I would if I knew I had money coming in that I could just pay that off with that I won't need. Sorry, here's for Best Friends Animal Society. They're one of the best. Yeah, like the phone literally died. That was, I don't know what this was referencing and why I showed you that. Let's see. Why was I showing? Oh, yeah, because they're talking about spending too much time on their phones. Some people like they overheat their phones because they're doing so much with it. Yeah. Moving on. Where was I? Sinful Mile says, I don't like Meet Kevin. Get Stephen Graham on instead. Remember when I was going over the other day where I was saying like people that say like I know I'm cheap, 100% cheap. Like I am. There's no mistaking. Like, oh no, I'm not cheap. Everyone that's cheap says like they're frugal. You know that joke said I'm not cheap. I'm frugal. That's Stan Griffin to a T. I'm not cheap. You're cheap. Y'all are cheap. Like again, I'm in that same boat. I just don't pretend. Yeah, I don't know how. So we think alike, but also I feel like he never does things long term. He buys Tesla, sells it like immediately. Buys OMI, sells it immediately. Like he just, I don't know. Like, he is a titan in real estate, and is just a absolute monster at that's his trade, finding what's undervalued. So I could talk to him about real estate, and I can give him any listing and be like, okay, this is good, this is good, undervalued, maybe $10, maybe $10,000, oh, this is way overvalued, oh, this is undervalued, and he could probably tell me a bunch of things like that. Because again, I've watched him; he's very good at a lot of things that he does. But as far as other investments, I would trust my own more. I trust my own more than most, but yeah, I think I have asked, or I think I have tweeted at him before. I don't know how it went. I guess he didn't tweet back. J8 says, "Yo, y'all need to let Randy go to bed. Need to preserve the dude. He's a national treasure." Shout out from Belmont. Cheers, JH. I mean, it's only 11:16. Like typically, I don't start streaming until like after 9. So even though I've been going 5 hours 17 minutes, I started early today. Sometimes I'll stream to like 2 in the morning, which I won't. As soon as I'm done with comments, I'll go to bed. Orange Bag Lady says, random question of the day. What's your favorite Peruvian dish? I've had Peruvian food maybe like once or twice. I don't have it typically. So I wouldn't know. I've been curious to try guinea pig. But yeah, I don't actually know like what's a good Peruvian dish. Maybe at some point. Oh, wait. Moving on. Omar Kasaje says, Meet Kevin is better because he sold before the drop and bought back on these dips, while Seven and the rest didn't and lost money. Interesting. Simple Miles says, skip today, work out twice as hard tomorrow. I don't know if I could skip. I don't know if I could. Maybe I will. I don't know. Orange Bag Lady says, oh my god, dude, we're meeting up and I'll do your hair. I can see curls there and definitely help them look more juicy, shiny, and volumey. Yeah, so there are some like a little bit of natural curls like that. Yeah, like see that. Boing. Boing. Every now and then it does get pretty bouncy. Yeah, like see, there's like I try to brush it so that it's like outward and straight, but yeah, it just you are the thunder and I am the lightning. Could you imagine me with like pigtails? The Randy fans with pigtails. Moving on. Omar Casada says Brazil Steakhouse in Midtown is one that they don't change their dishwasher machines and don't rinse well, that food stays on the pans and they cook with those again. Crazy thing, there's so much more. Okay, Brazil Steakhouse in Midtown. Not going to go there. X Black Magic says, can you recap the Coinbase news? Just got here. Okay, it's okay, Black Magic. I understand. If you're at work, understandable, be 5 hours late. So the Coinbase news is a. Let me go find it real quick. It'll be. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. What we have is you're able to connect your Coinbase wallet to Uniswap, and then you could go and buy OMI that way with a Coinbase wallet. That's pretty much the news. I got a thing here saying, I'm not sure if I sent you this. Oh, love it. So remember my secret whale meeting that I held the other day? Secret whale meeting. I forget what video that was on. Let me go to my channel. Videos, let it go. Videos in the universe. I had it, right? Use major Polish news, use major marketing, is ready for localization. Don't be like these guys. LA Times, Marvel, important nuggets. Okay, all right, that was it 13 days ago? 5-figure purchase, Disney podcast, Chavez. Okay, no. We had met on April 30th. So it had to be less than that many days ago. Team Hints, How to Get Jurassic World, IP Talk, Neontic, Partnerships, First Batman, Team Hints, Earth 2 Price Improvement, Fish CEO, Bigger Rewards, Earn to Play, David Yu. Oh yeah, so David Yu speaks on Patrick Hughes' art, secret OMI whale meetup, and DC here on Backcal News. So that was where I talked about that whale meeting. So that was just letting y'all know. That's the video you want to go to see news about the whale meeting. Omar Kasaja says OBL will do great curls and look forward to seeing Randy with them curls. I look forward to that as well. William says, hello. Wes says, remember when you predicted 10 cents for OMI this April? I know. Feels bad. I mean, which again, if we would have gotten what we were supposed to get, I would have been right. But of course, that was delayed. So the delayed gratification is real here. J Baz says, Randy, where'd you grow up? New York City? Long Island for the most part. Yeah, mostly Long Island. Orange Bag Lady says, I'll send you some hair vids. Okay, what's your favorite cuisine? And will you try Peruvian food in Peru one day? My dude, freshly made on the beach. I don't know if there's really, I guess, it is right next to Pacific Ocean. So I guess I could. I don't know if I would, my favorite cuisine, I was telling people before, there's a place in La Focaccia, there's a place in Long Island, and a place called Levittown. La Focaccia is a pizza place. It's got the best chicken bacon ranch. Oh my God, it's like 800 calories a slice. It's amazing. So good. That is my favorite piece of pizza ever. Oh my God. And it makes it the best. Like my mouth is literally watering talking about it. Cuisine. I like Italian food. Dude, I love pasta. And I was at a Greek restaurant with the OMI Whale meetup, and the Greek restaurant was fantastic. I had the olive oil and the bone marrow soup and the fish and the grilled cheese, like not actual, like they just grilled cheese on a thing. Like it wasn't like an actual grilled cheese like we know of. That was amazing. Italian food, just pasta, so good. Like fettuccine Alfredo, like just this thick, like I get it, not good for you to, but so good. Yeah, those are great. Outside of that, I really love just meat. Meat is so good. I love cheese. Meat and cheese is great. Taco Bell, yeah. I do Taco Bell. All of these are great. But yeah, I would totally do that in Peru on the beach. J Bass is just curious. I assume you do well with moves being in the military. But are you nervous for the Florida move? Guess your work travels with you easily, but just getting used to an environment can be something. Yeah, I would say I'm fine with that because I don't have a lot. I could not fit this in my car, but I could get a truck. Like if I had my Cybertruck, I'd fit everything that I have in my Cybertruck. I don't have much. I do not. So the only things the o- honestly like I would I wouldn't even take my trust wallets. I would just leave them where they are because they're safer where they are until I get that cul-de-sac up and running. I Until I get that up and running, my trust wallets are safer where they are now, and yeah, so I would have no qualms about moving. I would take my frying pan. It would take something. Honestly, there's tubs of things. I would give my landlord like half my what you give first and last month's rent, and then you give security. I would give him security deposit, or I would give him half my security deposit, and be like, I'm just taking my clothes, military stuff, some video games, Pokemon card stuff, dashi, my frying pan, some tequila, and that's it. I could fit that in a large car. My Honda can't do that, but yeah. Um, get into a new environment. I mean, typically military, we're always pretty paranoid. Um, yeah, I would say for that. So as long as you get a routine, you do some recon over the place, figure out police response times, figure out crime that goes on there, figure out, the local, there's always going to be like the local bad guy or witch, the local Karens. As long as you figure that out, you're probably fine. Yeah. Omar says, "Meet Kevin reminds me of Cavell and you, Randy, finding resources and sharing right away. Good. I'm glad he shares things." Orange Bag Lady says, "Thanks, Omar." Omar says, "Anytime." J-Baz says, "Looking at a move, possibly ourselves. Nervous, but the job finding is an issue. It's a whole new environment. Learning the ins and outs. That gets me." Yeah. I mean, as long as I have a place with good internet and a gym, I could just do recon on there for like a couple days and just figure out, maybe like a week, figure out everything, for that. I mean, local politics is a thing too. You know, let's say if you're really Republican, you want to move to a Republican state. Okay, if you're in a Democratic area, stick out like a sore thumb. Same thing if you're a Democrat, you want to move to, let's say, California, but you're in, a place where it's a mostly red Republican place. Again, stick out like a sore thumb. Orange Bag Lady says pasta is life. Oh, dude, the perks of dating having an Italian girlfriend is, dude, her cooking is amazing. It is like, that is like heaven. Like going there is just, she has a big bed of animals everywhere. Cuddle the animals, and oh god, that's just. I haven't been there in a couple weeks. I'll be there, hopefully Friday. J-Baz, oh, I need to try pesto pizza. Do not recommend. I'll leave that nonsense to the green beans. Dude, so there's a pizza place around me that gives you it's like mac and cheese pizza, and is it good? Oh, is it good? It is great. It is the coolest, if I can quote Josh Peck from Drake and Josh. Oh god, I'm huge. I'm huge. Okay, there we go. No, I don't want to be that huge. Okay, there we go. It's better. What are those NFT channels? They come out to Cali, and I'll take you to a Snoop Dogg concert on the 26th for free. Too Short, Ice Cube, Nate Dogg, and E40 will be performing too. Hashtag OMI Utility. 26. That's so soon. It's a couple weeks away. Okay, what do we got here? We got a text message. I'm really glad you can make it. Got some more. OMI at 0.00169. Dude's got 188 million now. I've got a few grand left. I'm waiting for 0.0001. Oh, no, 0.00110. Might get there if Bitcoin continues to fall. I just got my 132nd. I just passed 132. Or I'm up to. I just got up to 132 million. Hopefully I can get more soon. Alright, we got Snapchats coming at me from race day. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Elon Musk says release notes on this version will be long. Talking about the Starlink rushers hover. Okay, moving on. Italian and Asian cuisine. Oh yeah, dude, sushi is my jam. Me and my friend Ty used to get sushi every week when I was less busy. I gotta get that again. Oh, so good. And then what? Yeah, dude, Chinese food is great. It's just bring back $10 Chinese food. It's so expensive now. Chinese food is so expensive now. I mean, it's not like compared to like a steak dinner, but me and the girlfriend get something. It's like $60, for delivery. It's like, damn. Whereas, well, we're gonna go someplace on Friday. She deserves a date night. I don't go to a Mexican place. We don't go to a Japanese place again. Yeah, Japanese place. That was good last time. We'll see. Yeah, Asian's really good. Italian and Asian. Oh, love that food. Moon says, "Holy moly, you're still streaming. Respect her." Yeah, it's been 5.5 hours. I don't know. People keep asking questions, so might as well. General Kenobi. What the fudge? I don't. My like, what is this? South Park and just running away. Oh God, is South Park doing a Ukraine crisis episode? Oh my God, that's hysterical. If it gets to .0010, a friend will send me 10K to get 10 million more. You can pay me in the future. Deal. Deal. I'll give him his money back. I'll give him money back quick. Wow. Okay. Cheers, mate. Cheers. Get a screen. I'll get a hold of that. Okay. Like I said, my friends are the best. I'm curious to see how many views I actually have. I mean, 179 likes. I at least have 179 viewers. Preston Ty Anderson, give me those smiley faces. All right, let's get this bread. Where was I? OMI Panda says, I love dipping a good Italian bread in balsamic vinegar. Yeah, dude, olive oil, butter, dude, garlic bread. Oh, garlic bread with. Why am I so fat? This is why I'm fat. This is why I don't need the cheese. I don't need anything. Yeah, man, I need to get back to the gym. I get it. I look better than I did 30 days, but I really need to get back into it because this is not good. Moving on. Obadiah Goldcheckle Stenowitz is Randy. Can we put our tinfoil hats on and have a live stream talking about the World Economic Forum? Okay, let's see. Let's go to the Google here. Dr. Rip Studwell. Excuse me. World Economic Forum. I am having fat thumbs. I'm going to put conspiracy. Oh God, hiccups. Conspiracy. Okay, let's see what we got here. WF conspiracy theory is in the conservative leadership race. Great Reset conspiracy, how it spreads in the Netherlands. I don't know too much about the World Economic Forum, to be honest. Independent. Okay. It is a. No, I don't. Reject the cookies. Get out of here. Doesn't even say. Independent international organization committed to improving the state of the world by engaging business, yada yada yada. The world's most powerful decision makers together on a regular basis to discuss the pressing problems of the day and consider how best to address them. Sounds good in theory. What are they actually doing? I don't know. What are they actually doing? How best to manipulate, maybe. I don't know. There's probably a bit of both that go on there. You maybe have these keynote speeches and you say one thing and do another. I don't know. Some people, they get a bunch of power and they just fear losing it. Yeah, that's hard. Where was I? Crazy Dan 420 is, I bet that was delicious ham and pineapple. Yeah, because we all know that. Okay, listen. I Anything that I like, I'll eat together. Thank you for 180 likes. That means the world. Anything that I like, I'll eat together. I like chocolate sauce. I like pizza. I have put Hershey's bars on pizza. Tastes great. I will drink chocolate. I'll drink and eat any two things together that I like. Oatmeal and tuna, fine. But I just don't like pineapple. So pineapple on I don't like peas. Peas on peas. I don't like that. I don't like peas. If it's something like grilled chicken, broccoli, I like. So there's if you don't like pineapple, you're not gonna like pineapple on pizza. If you like pineapple and you don't like pineapple on pizza, then I'm a little confused because you like both things. I don't understand it. All right, so I don't like pickles, right? And there's people that say ew, I don't want my fries touching the pickle juice gets a fry. I understand that because I don't like pickles. I just asked for it without the pickle. But if you like pickles and you like fries and they're both going to the same place, why does it matter? Why does it matter? That's just something that I never understood, but anyway, moving on here. Jerry Clough says, my uni is heating up now. I don't know what uni is, but I'm glad for it. Oh, okay. I'm at 40% battery here. Clear everything out of that. What was I love Japanese and Turkish food. Yeah, Japanese food is really good. I don't think I've had much experience with Turkish food. Mark Gillespie says regulators. J Bass says mac and cheese pizza, really? I'll try heat up the premium pizza, and hell no, the fanciest places serve the nastiest dish. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, mount up. Wes says, how can we be a part of the whale club? Currently, the most recent whale club that was created wasn't a crazy whale club. It was just people that had 10 million OMI and higher, so it wasn't a crazy amount. But they're closed now. They got 20 people. Nope, we're done. Yeah, Justin, nice 5.5 casual 5.5 hour stream. J-Baz says the hashtag Rogan of Veve. Thank you. Mark Gillespie says, I reckon Randy does the world's longest live stream for wildlife donations. I would try my very best. The only reason why I wouldn't is because my throat had closed and I couldn't talk, like right now. But it's wrong because can't stress how much I'm loving this bear market. Burn it and stack it. J-Baz says, Brock testing OMI matches now, not live. Dude, soon. I thought it was going to be next month. Apparently it's going to be this month. It's going to be great. Mark Gillespie says, bear market could last a few years though. Crypto tends to bounce back a lot faster than stocks. Could it last till the next Bitcoin halving? Sure. We're going to get a lot more utility at that point. A ton. We're going to get a ton by next year. Vidimon says, Randy, ever consider doing a 24-hour live stream with a six-pack of Red Bull? No. I could stay up. It's my voice. It's the throat that that's what I would have to rest my voice for a week. I get a cup of honey and then I would have to take Lucy. It would have to be constant bathroom breaks, water, Lucy, Red Bull. Not Red Bull. And I would have to have a StreamYard thing. I would have to have people this is just me talking for 5.5 hours. This is nuts. I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess, trying to get those views up, trying to get that watch time up. J-Baz, 1 year of pain, then ticks up. Follow Bitcoin, still looking at crypto. 1 year most likely from this point. I mean, it could be end of this year. Who knows? Michael says Winnie the Pooh undervalued right now on a stock. Yes, Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, I mean, again, I'll check again just to make sure, but let's see here. But Winnie the Pooh is one of the things that I would stack. J-Bass says Hershey and pizza. Okay, that's Lucy's. It is not. I'm not on Lucy. That is really good. I've had that because I put balsamic on pizza, and people are like, "Is that chocolate?" I was like, "No," and there was like 15 people that asked if that was chocolate. No, it's not chocolate. It was, you know. Okay, Winnie and Piglet. So there's less than 2% of him available, and he's at 205. Actually, not bad. He's actually at a not bad price. Like he's held his position fairly well. Mark Delis says everything is still overvalued. I don't think so. I mean, maybe for the short term, but long term, definitely not. Justin says bread. Crazy Dan's uprising about you. Awesome. Mark Delis says pre-pandemic levels must be reached first. That's why I sold OMI. Maybe. I mean, OMI's definitely not going back down to 4 zeros, but yeah. Omar says Una Pizza Napolitana is the best pizza in Manhattan. Worked there twice. Met the owner that makes a special dough early morning that makes about 55 pizzas. This store was in the show Billions. Oh, I've seen that place. Yeah. Una Pizza Napolitana. I gotta go and get it. J-Baz says, Michael, always good to buy a red day, but with more Star Wars pending and a bear market, just be prepared for further dip. Agreed. Mars says, get back in later. Not going to miss anything. Possible. Omar says, Mamoun has the best falafel wrap in New York City at a great price, too. Nice. Mars says, Portuguese chicken burgers a thing in the U.S.? I don't think so. If they have, it's not where I've been. Jerry Klopp says, sure, Una in Billions was a big one. Baklava. All right, guys, that's it for me. I've been 5 hours, 40 minutes. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you guys for being here and 183 likes. That means the world. It's going to be hard to stream. My voice is shot. I'm not going to talk again for until the next time I make a video or stream. All right? I love you guys. Goodbye. I love you. Bye, Dashi. Bye. Klaus Schwab and the World Economic Forum are evil. They're the ones behind the Great Reset, government digital currency, and you will own nothing and be happy. They're part of the Illuminati. Y'all are great. I will dig into it. I love you guys. Goodbye. Night.